move so slowly, and in the distance I hear voices. Are they real or are they in my head? I'm lovesick. You got me lovesick, and I'm lovesick. You got me lovesick, and now I feel alive, feel alive, feel alive, feel alive, and now I feel alive. So many times they try to change me, and every time it drives me crazy. And all the good times we had saved me. Are they real or are they in my head? I'm lovesick. You got me lovesick, and I'm lovesick. You got me lovesick, and now I feel alive, feel alive, feel alive, feel alive, and now I feel alive.
Sabes que ese día que te conocí, le doy gracias a mis ángeles por traerte a mí. Eres la estrella que me alumbra mi oscuridad, me haces soñar y me haces pensar en ti. Y yo te quiero cumplir todos tus sueños, y sí, te quiero atrapar, te quiero amar con todo mi ser. Y tú luego vas a ver que tú tienes el poder de hacerme feliz, salir adelante. Wanna know more about you, got a lot of work to do. You keep me thinking about you, so you know this love is true. Wanna know more about you, I got a lot of love for you. And every day and every night, you know I got you on my mind. You are my fire that burns bright. You know this life's about you and I. You know that I'm gonna try, cause you are my light. You know I wanna make you mine. Te quiero cumplir todos tus sueños, y sí, te quiero atrapar, te quiero amar con todo mi ser. Y tú luego vas a ver que tú tienes el poder de hacerme feliz, salir adelante. Wanna know more about you, got a lot of work to do. You keep me thinking about you, so you know this love is true. thinking about you, so you know this love is true. Wanna know more about you. I got a lot of love for you, and every day and every night, you know I got you on my mind.
Yo, listen, oi. Run that again, I'm shelling them. Flow galactic, cool man Bellingham. Man, I got love in Krakow and Birmingham. The gal love me, but I keep hurting them. I'm a twat, got the chat. Bit of this and bit of that. I'll run up in your yard with the Polish lads. By the time we're done, it won't be your flat, like flat. Tire, jet, flyer. Man marking a tart in a raid Maguire. Hardest skis in the game, Dan Dyer. I got loads of heat like a shit hair dryer. And again, I'm a big game player. Fly your sister out to Marbella. Treat her nice to a vampire and a Chardonnay and a pack of Stella. We make it bang like shotgun. Bottles on tap, let me pop one. We make it bang like shotgun. And if you want lyrics, I got some. We make it bang like shotgun. Bottles on tap, let me pop one. We make it bang like shotgun. And if you want lyrics, I got some. We make it bang like shotgun. Best dressed in a rave like got one. Nah, I ain't got a wife, but I want one. Pink sweets and a dance might pop one. Aye, this one loud is kicking. That one's fine like parking tickets. Chatter up like what's your digits? Off the goose, forgot my lyrics. Getting silly at the function. 2 pints of beer and my brain can't function. Drive fast, don't stop at the junction. It's P, I don't need introduction. Yo, they already know what I'm on. Won't slow down, but I just carry on. I make tunes for the gal and tunes for the dons. We make it pop off every single time that we're on. We make it bang like shotgun. Bottles on tap, let me pop one. We make it bang like shotgun. And if you want lyrics, I got some. We make it bang like shotgun. Bottles on tap, let me pop one. We make it bang like shotgun. And if you want lyrics, I got some. We make it bang like shotgun. Bottles on tap, let me pop one. We make it bang like shotgun. And if you want lyrics, I got some. We make it bang like shotgun. Bottles on tap, let me pop one. We make it bang like shotgun. And if you want lyrics, I got some.
Would you be fine if I leave by the time the sun is out? I cannot need a burden, so I will be fine. Just let me go. cold out here and I feel lonely. Oh no, the time can move so slowly. And in the distance I hear voices. Are they real or are they in my head? I'm lovesick. You got me lovesick. And I'm lovesick. You got me lovesick. And now I feel alive. Feel alive. Feel alive. Feel alive. And now I feel alive. So many times they try to change me, and every time it drives me crazy. And all the good times we had saved me. Are they real or are they in my head? I'm lovesick. You got me lovesick. And I'm lovesick. You got me lovesick. And now I feel alive. Feel alive. Feel alive. Feel alive. And now I feel alive.
Sabes que es el día que te conocí. Le doy gracias a mis ángeles por traerte a mí. Eres la estrella que me alumbra mi oscuridad. Me haces soñar y me haces pensar en ti. Y yo te quiero cumplir todos tus sueños. Y sí, te quiero atrapar, te quiero amar con todo mi ser. Y tú luego vas a ver que tú tienes el poder de hacerme feliz, salir adelante. Wanna know more about you. Got a lot of work to do. You keep me thinking about you, so you know this love is true. Wanna know more about you. I got a lot of love for you. And every day and every night, you know I got you on my mind. You are my fire that burns bright. You know this life's about you and I. You know that I'm gonna try, cause you are my light. You know I wanna make you mine. Te quiero cumplir todos tus sueños. Y sí, te quiero atrapar, te quiero amar con todo mi ser. Y tú luego vas a ver que tú tienes el poder de hacerme feliz, salir adelante. Wanna know more about you. Got a lot of work to do. You keep me thinking about you, so you me thinking about you. So you know this love is true. Wanna know more about you. I got a lot of love for you. And every day and every night, you know I got you on my mind.
Yo.
And they were wrong. Every late night, every lost match, every moment you doubted yourself. It was all building to this. Welcome to the new ring.
The spray is good. Dark matter with a perfect spray. From Jersey to get the ace. 5 guys take season 1 of the Empress.
players, but today it's all about the Devour. Chains here with you, and then of course my lovely co-host is Giaza. Welcome on in today. We have another exciting double header for you. Up first, of course, is Chudere versus Stay Determined, and then the second match that we'll get to after will be our Fruit Ninjas versus the Q. I believe it's Q's. I forget exactly what the name is. I'm gonna be honest. The Only Fraggers. There it is. Thank you, voice in my head. Yaza, I believe we've got ourselves a banger though up first, and I'm excited for this one.
Yeah, we have a returning team versus an expansion team. We had a lot of expansion this season 2 of Empress Vow. Which is, you like what you're seeing, go ahead and join the Discord, join a team. We have community events that sometimes happen. Anyway, yeah, no, really excited match today. Shudder, they used to be Catfish, I think. Was that their name? I believe so. They're
Correct.
returning team. They have a new member, I believe, so we'll see how that chemistry comes in together versus a team who's new to the league but have known each other since birth. It seems like like these guys have been together since elementary school, middle school. You have this chemistry that you've built throughout the years that sometimes just the way it clicks is really impressive sometimes. But yeah, no, really excited, James.
No, it is. It's exciting to build up that chemistry, kind of see new players, but also kind of have those returning players. It really helps you build up that chemistry as well. So we kind of jump things now. Obviously, these teams have never played each other before. One, of course, a brand new team to the things. We don't quite have a head-to-head necessarily for you, but we do want to make sure, and we want to go ahead and take a look at our pick'ems, which you can also partake in. And it looks like is going to be Stay Determined right now, 60 to 40. So it looks like the vote, of course, which you can do on our website at !Empress if you want to check us out. And you can do your pick'ems over there. They will be closing very, very soon if they haven't already. So make sure to get your guys' vote in as well. And obviously in the chat, make sure to spam who you think is going to win as well. Now, obviously, as we're kind of getting a little bit rolling and getting closer to game time, we cannot be remiss to miss our wonderful sponsors, of course. And of course, we have Night Shift Designs. He has done several little fun things for us. He has some stickers with like the Empress logos on it. He also does keychains. So if you're like me who doesn't have a Riot Gun Buddy, you can get one in real life, and you can actually have your name engraved on it. So I have chains here. You can't quite see because it's a little far away from the camera, but it has my name on it as well. So Etsy in the chat. please support our sponsors. We are so grateful for them for helping us out and kind of taking us on as for this season, as season 2, as we continue on forward with things. So I believe we are just about ready, I think, for the map bans and selections. We can take a look and see where we are headed for today in this first series of 3. And I believe we are starting off on the map of Ascent. So Ascent will be the first map. Then map 2 will be Breeze, and map 3 will be, if we get to the deciding map, we'll be heading towards Splits. So Gyaza, what are you looking forward to seeing as we kind of get ready for this first map of Ascent? What are you looking for comp-wise?
Yeah, no, I think Omen very comfortably. A lot of people would choose Omen, maybe the Sova Fade in that double, that double util, Sentinel util, very important here. As far as duelists go, I see we have a Jet. You saw some neons yesterday, Chains. I know they. I can't forget. I forgot where your team ran already, but I remember seeing some neons yesterday. So I wouldn't be surprised if we got to see some neons today. Obviously, we also saw a Gecko. So, but looks like we do have the double duelist with the single Sentinel and Initiator for the side of Stay Determined, and again double duelist on the side of Chud. So with the Mirror Omen and the Mirror Sova as well, but with a KJ on their side. And very interesting fun fact: both of these teams like Ascent. So if this is your favorite team versus your favorite map versus their favorite map, who's going to come on top, who's done the most prep time, or who just has the better vibes. So I'm very interested to see who can come on top today.
Absolutely. Obviously, the only difference, of course, is the Sentinel pick. Now, I myself am a little biased. KJ was one of the first agents I picked up when I was learning the game, so I would obviously lean a little towards KJ, but Cypher is no sleep pick either. I think there's definitely, it's not been in meta as much, but Cypher still, of course, has his uses as well. But we'll have to wait and see. That potentially, with it being a mirror comp, could be the deciding factor, depending which Sentinel is able to potentially lock down their site a little easier compared versus the other one. You never know, obviously, with these kind of mirror match comps, but I believe we are just about ready to go and logging on in. I'm excited. I hope you are as well. Ladies and gentlemen, Chudere versus Stay Determined. Let's get into the action.
Woo! Yeah, Empress Val. I love it. Yeah, but no, super excited to be here. Just getting those nerves out a little bit. We do see a little bit of heavy side B action. What do you think your response would be to a fast B on a pistol round? You think?
Well, I think you've got the matchup, right? You know what they're running. You know your jet pathing. You know what you want to do. You want to probably feed those Phoenix ults, get as many Phoenix ults in around as you can. You do it right, you could probably ult your Phoenix 4 or 5 times. So looks like it is indeed a heavy stack towards A for Chudere. So here we go. So a drone out, looking like just trying to find some information, seeing what they can find. KJ over towards mid, kind of watching, but Phoenix grabbing the orb. Jet, of course, taking a peek. They hear that Cypher cannon. It looks like it will go down. Silverdart popping on out. Do they check for trips? I believe they are probably slowing their approach, waiting for it. There you go. Flash out. Trip out. First trip gets a kill. Derp will get one. The trip's not quite where they're expecting. Yellow will trade out, though, and they will be looking and trade out. But 2 out of Soriats. And then back to main. Soriat with a 3rd. Soriat with a 4th, and the round is over just like that.
Yeah, incredibly quick round of action. Once we get into it, things can go very quickly in these high elo games. The aim is just immaculate, insane, crazy. You're lose focus 1 second and you're dead, So very, very, very good execute here on the side of Chud, as they were able to set their pieces up, then execute. I think good response over on the side of Stay Devoted. They had that jet. Really interesting. They have the jet and the cage just kind of, Determined. Just kind of watch each other down mid until the action started going. So I really like that they're, testing who's going to start looking for these off angles first, right? Like Do you start peeking mid, or do you wait for them to start pushing you mid, or do you stay in your lane? No, really interesting stuff here that we get to learn from a new team into the league.
Indeed. Obviously, that Sova drone out early, looking to see if you can find anything mid, but doesn't look like quite. Sova Dart will break one Cypher trip, but a second and the cam still remains up. Chud still leaning heavily towards that B site. Nothing much. KJ, of course, going to take a peek down mid. I imagine looks like Stay Determined, kind of staying off, but looks like they are convinced potentially, leading 3 over towards that A site, unaware that the main force of Chud is indeed coming down this B site. There goes the first smoke. Well, the wall looks like they're just about waiting to prep. When will the execute come? Waiting to smoke down. Here it comes. Omen blind out. Jet is up in the market. We will get one tag, but no damage so far. Looks like they'll get pretty easy access onto that site. Pascal will obviously find one in mid. Looks like they're going to try attempt of a refight a market, but Pascal goes ahead and gets on out. And the fight stares, but Celsius will get 2. Will immediately answer 2, and Soriat will finish the third up in mid.
Yeah, and again, just flawless execute here over on the side of Chud, and just I really like how, even though is it Sorialt? I'll make sure I'm saying it right. Even though they were holding their ground, it looked like they were going to be overcome by the side of Stay Determined. The way that they move into the side of B, you saw the Tyrone Omen going down the mid slowly, but Sorialt just staying their ground. My bad. Sorry. Saw the character. They stay their ground and just really wait for the push to come through, and they just stay so focused. It's really impressive to watch.
Indeed, a little bit of trading back and forth on that spray. Looks like a little bit more of a default round here onto the bonus round. So it looks like they're walking towards A. Got a couple down catwalk. Obviously, the Killjoy making some noise in B main. But the main force over towards A. Open Paranoia will blind up one of the players in tree, but not the second. Still holding, but here it comes. Googling will find Soriat. Lurk gone. Derp gets Celeste in the tree. Derp will find Pascal as well. Last 2 remaining players in B main. They're going to set up to take a hit. It looks like they are going to potentially wait out the smoke. Spray out. Takes a little bit of damage. So Jackal may be aware that they're there. And still kind of waiting. Now the round crawls to a little bit of a hole. Looks like Googling, though, is on for a little bit of a lurk. Out deep into their, pushed out pretty deep into their spawn. They have Derp who's sitting trees, so kind of waiting to see. Are they going to push out? Kind of jump spotting, looking to get the information. Will spot out his counterpart, the Sova. Looks like he's saving, waiting. He's going to back up. Last 2 players still main. Meanwhile, Googling continuing to close in. So the Jaws slowly closing in. Jackal with a spray through 1. Gets 2 as well. And Jackal will clean up the round.
Yeah, it's a round you expect to win on the side of Stay Determined. Here comes that double, very nice saucy double as we get the first kill onto Jello, and then the next kill. Yeah, very nice. But no, yeah, you gain momentum of the round as Stay Determined, and then what Chud chose to do is, you don't see too many teams, especially in your ranked lobbies, doing this. A lot of times it's just hold W and hope for the best. They backed up, and I really like that they did back up. They tried to regain momentum. They weren't able to at the end, because it's a bonus versus a gun. You're expected to lose the bonus, but it really shows you the macro that these teams have, like the level of macro to know, hey, this is what's happening. We're losing the momentum. Let's back up. And then for the side of Stay Determined, just like, hey, everyone, we have the numbers. We can poke out a little bit, find the information. Where are these guys? And then, at the end of the day, just hold your ground like we saw from Celeste and get those kills.
Indeed. Looks like a little bit of an A split, kind of gearing up here. Several players on cat. Of course, the Cypher back towards A. Obviously, Sova and Killjoy still in B main, but maybe reconsidering potentially hearing that Omen cam, knowing potentially Omen's over towards that A site. So that is going to be Sova Dart. Only 1 bullet. The Jet will show presence, but none other shown. Stay Determined, kind of holding fast, waiting a little bit. Nice Sovadar in the market, confirming one's presence. A 3-2 split coming about here. Here comes the hit. Soriat will get googling on that swing. We see a little bit fighting back and forth. Derp, of course, holding a crossfire. Cypher gets one. Jackal gets the other. It's a 3-on-4. There'll be a retake here. It doesn't look like any ults are online, so it will be a straight-up retake. KJ Molly trying to buy a little bit of time here. Looks like they're leaving the only option downstairs. Swings out for Boathouse. Soriat gets one. Yellowfellow gets the other two. Last two players remaining on lane. Sizzop gets Tyrone. And the last player, Derp, left all on his lonesome as his team was not able to get into sight on this failed retake attempt. Here we go. Can he find one? He cannot. Sizzrup will close the round, and Chud will go up 3-1.
Yeah, great round there for Chud. They lost, again, you lose momentum. What do? You adapt, and that's exactly what they did. This time, Stay Determined had all the momentum. Well, a +1 advantage going into that retake, right? The classic Valorant, you start on one side of the ball, essentially, on defense, and then now you have to prove that you can also attack into the site. And yeah, I thought they were doing well. I thought the round was going to be theirs, but no, Chud just showing how strong they are once they do have the execute down and once the spike is planted.
Looks like we've got ourselves a little bit of a potential A main fight here. Obviously, Jackal and Tyrone setting up. Cypher also set up in kind of towards tree, but also leaning towards B now. Sova drone out. It will not clear. Jackal, do they know about Jackal's position? Jackal potentially in a big position here as they continue to make some noise. Out goes the run it back out of Chud. But Stay Determined, still unaware as out Jackal comes from behind. It will come out, but he will not get any. Do they know where he is? They will not. He lose track. They're able to trade out. Pascal finds Derp. Celeste finds Jackal. Trades going everywhere. Celeste, the last one remaining, but he gets traded. It's Ghouling versus Celeste now, 1v1, but that spike still not planted. Phoenix ball out, and out goes the flash. Shots a little wide, not hitting. Fake tap. Celeste trying to see, will Googling swing? Googling holding firm, not quite planning. Looks like Celeste underneath. Do they know it's going to be so close? The timing of who finds first. There's a duel. Googling will win it out. And 3-2 in favor of Chud.
Wow. Insane gameplay I am witnessing right now. Oh my god, Chains. That was crazy. I like the trap card attempt here. You have the run it back, just essentially site's open. I'm like, what's going on? Why is the site just open? No one's defending site. You don't have any util on site. And then as they get in, the run it back is activated. You've activated my trap card moment. And unfortunately, that didn't work out too well. They were still able to get the kill, but just came down to that 1v1. Stay Determined, able to finish the round up and collect themselves another point on the board.
Yes, indeed. Obviously, a big stack over towards A or B here for Chud. Have a couple of ultimates online, but they are on a bit of an eco buy. Of course, the Jet Knives online for Pascal. They also have the Killjoy Reckonings are the ult on the Killjoy. So potentially down. There goes the Killjoy ults. So here comes the hit. They're going to wait it out a little bit. My coach would say you got to wait a little before you just pop. And time about to run out. Smokes are down, but Jackal finds one. Will molly it off, but not before not before Sova ult is ripped. Soriat will find Tyrone though through a fight. Of course, Cypher trade back. Jackal will get Yellowfellow. Googling, of course, is blind. One main and one on site. Will they get the spike down? They will. Googling will find Soriat, and Jackal will clean up Scissor up on site. It's a little ugly, but it gets the job done. It's a tying round, and a defuse will come in the way of Stay Determined as we jump back tied at 3 apiece.
We have a game on our hands, Chains. Wow, that was pretty insane to do in an eco round. Eco rounds are so tricky because how do you make the most of what you have, essentially? I think Chud, even though they lost a round there, it's a bit of a win. You get the spike down, you get some guns off of the enemy, the enemy team, in this case, Stay Determined. Or, maybe everyone's friendly and they're the friendly team. I don't know. No, yeah, I thought that was really good. They used the smoke to cover the Jet push into it once they did start to execute. Stay Determined, they're playing that anti-eco. I thought that was really smart of them to do. It's something you have to do because anyone can lose to a full sheriff stack, right? These people have crazy aim. You can't just automatically assume that you're going to win the round. But no, really, I think we're watching some really good Valorant here, and I'm very excited to see the rest of this game unfold. Oh my god.
No Googling will get a little south, but we'll find Soriat, but it will be traded. Cypher trip broken over mid. Here's Derp, picked off by Yellowfellow. Here we go. And looking towards that B split, Yellowfellow finds the Cypher as well, and the B site is wide open.
Oh my god.
With just Jackal and Tyrone left stranded. But Celeste is in a position to trade. Will find Jackal. Tyrone will take care of Sizrup. It's a 1v3, 2 towards site. I believe he knows that. Out goes the Paranoia, trying to make as much noise as possible, go as quick as he can. Will fight a fight from Yellowfellow, but a 4K out of Yellowfellow will give Chud their fourth round.
Yellowfellow absolutely popping off. How many kills we have? Oh, 6 kills. Pretty close, getting up there with Sorial and Yellowfellow just absolutely showing off today. I think they're both playing pretty amazing. That mid push from Jackal, Celeste, just insane positioning here. You sort of, the way these teams have been pushing down mid, you're kind of, what's it called, almost trained to believe that mid is safe, and Celeste just really great positioning to be able to get that flank on Jackal, and then Yellowfellow just finishing up the the attack there for the team of Chud. I thought that was some really good stuff, and the game is really close, by all means. Chains, are you feeling good about this? I feel like you are, right? Like maybe at the half, I'm just like, what do you clean up here? Like, how do you take some rounds back?
I think on the defense, obviously attacking on Wilson is a little tricky, but Jackal, of course, will be the first to fall. Omen ult will be on the site. Derp will get Sizrup, but Yellowfellow will trade out as Pascal, and Yellowfellow will find Cypher and will find Tyrone. Googling and Derp alone in a 1v4. Of course, Googling holding that big gun in the operator. Coming up behind them is Soriat, but they will not collect. So now a 2v3. It's a little bit more doable. And the spike just now getting planted. Jet knives will be invested. Up goes the ups on the updraft, looking to see for a fight. Will not get it. But they don't clear Celeste, who's able to get 2, and Celeste will be the ace in the hole for this round. And that will be 5-3 in favor of Chud.
Yeah, 5-3. You're getting a little, you're getting into this dangerous territory of just losing out momentum. Not by any means. You can always get it back once you flip sides, but you really want to be able to come back. It's a bit of an eco round, which is sad times for Stay Devoted, but by all means they're not out of this fight. Celeste, I think, is the positioning from Celeste has just been amazing. Derp and Googling trying to play together as much as can, which they should be. By any means, they didn't play that wrong, but Celeste is able to outplay them there to get that 2-round lead over on the side of Chud.
I'll play them as well. Sheriff's back out on the side of the defense. Of course, making a little bit of noise. Googling in a very aggressive positioning. Will he find one? He will not. Soriat will trade. Soriat will get a second. Soriat will find a third in that mid-fight. And right now, just left up to Jekyll and Tyrone. Of course, pulling a Ghost and Sheriff in hand. Now, the team kind of spreading out a little bit, but looks like they are going to Spike will be actually heading towards mid. So they'll be going probably to B. Of course, leaving Pascal there in tree, seeing if he can find the defenders. Of course, knowing it's going towards B, and they will have free access onto site. So we'll see if Jackal's able to make anything happen here. Flash out. Jackal, of course, spraying wildly. No shots found. Pascal will find one. Celeste will get the other. And that is a clean, flawless round out of Chuds. They handled the mid pressure from Stay Determined very well.
Yeah, sad times getting double flashed like that. We've all been there. That sucks. But in these moments of Valorant where you're forced into... Oh, no, timeout here. Called by what I'm assuming is Stay Devoted.
I would believe
in those...
so as well. Yes, Stay Determined indeed. I believe it was more than likely Stay Determined. We're not 100% sure, but more than likely. But what kind of adjustments could we see here, Gyaza, as we kind of are getting close on that defensive rounds? Very defender-sided map, and really, you've already given up 6. So what are the adjustments you can make?
I think On the side of Stay Determined, I think they've done well. I think what Chud are doing is they're finding the util that Cypher is putting around, to try to prevent some of this movement here, and they're able to disable it and then kind of charge into sight. I'm assuming. I have no idea. Maybe, but no. I think a change of positioning on the Cypher, maybe change where you're putting your items could help. The
Uh-huh.
the Omen smokes, you know, the denying visual information on Chud could also help. I know sometimes that can help you maybe be more sneaky, move around the map better, position yourself a little better. Um, but yeah, we do see an Odin from Derp, so maybe the Odin is the answer.
Of course, bringing out that Odin. Sova drone shut down real quick by Celeste and Sizra. Looks like they're setting up, still spraying, fighting a little bit in A main. The main, of course, team over towards A. Sova drone out towards mid for Stay Determined. Won't really see anything. They're going to go ahead, grab that ult orb. Jackal's ult is online. Flash out.
Ooh.
They are all blinded. It's a mowdown and bowdown. Jackal with a 3K. And they are straight out, and that will be it. They're going to now back up a little bit. And my goodness, double blinds, Phoenix blind, and the Omen Paranoia invested. And it pays off dividends as now it left Soriat and Celeste all alone in a 2v5. And now the defenders beginning to do their little bit of a crunch. We see Cypher starting to walk down mid. We see Googling all the way in their spawn. Will wall off. Cat trying to hide. Sova Dart invested. Trying to wait and see, but Googling has a lot of time. That Odin rat-tat-tatting, drawing all the attention. But they're right there on top. Cap will flash out, but not getting any fights. Soriat will find the Cypher, though. Soriat will find Derp, but Derp will be traded right back by Googling, and it'll be another round win for Stay Determined, making the scoreline a 6-4.
Yeah, whatever was said in the timeout here on the side of Stay Determined absolutely worked. This is a successful use of your timeout. You want to, one, see what's not working, right? Get information from your guys. Maybe, talk a bit of a high level, this is not working. We need to try something else. And then I think they did the double flash with the Omen and the Phoenix, just absolutely decimating the attack here for Chud, and that really gave him the momentum to finish out the round.
Yes, indeed. Now, obviously, leaning back towards A. That pair of trap play, of course, no longer there. Sova Dart will be invested for the site hit. Looks like the hot hands in the hands of Jackal, but it's kind of quiet right now. Killjoy obviously holding down in her normal spot there in tiles. Googling, having a bit of a peek around, trying to see, can he find anything? Sova ult will drop, as will the run it back, and here comes the A hit. Jackal will fall by the hands of Yellowfellow and his ultimate. Tyrone will prevent the Phoenix ult from doing any more damage. Odin rat-tat-tatting. So far, nothing. Tyrone kind of keeping an eye on mid, but still kind of keeping an eye on it. But Soriat with that lurk on the mid. I don't think Cypher knows. He does not. Soriat will find a second. Here comes the retake. Googling will find one. Googling will find a second as well. And now Googling is all alone, getting sprayed through in a 1v3 scenario. Will not be able to find the headshot as Pascal is able to spray out. Light up from the Sova Darts on 3 HP. It's looking like,
my God.
Finds one. Oh, but Yellowfellow will prevent the ace clutch as Chud will get a 7th round on the attack side.
Never give up. Stay determined, right? Wow, Googling just, showing how dangerous they are there. It could have gone away from the round. Only needed 2 more to do it, but unfortunately just didn't have the HP and, just fell victim to the side of Chud. But yeah, no, 7-4. You were able to take one back. I think this round is really do or die here for Stay Determined. I don't think an 8-4 deficit going into attack is all that bad, but if you really can win out this defensive round, I think that'd just be, more bonus to you.
I'll say Pascal will find his counterpart Googling with the operator that is in hand. So now Cypher Cam out will spot the Phoenix and spot a couple of others. Cypher or the Sova Dart will break the Cypher trip. Obviously, one's still remaining, but now a little bit of a funky buy out of Stay Determined. It's a very light buy at the moment. Obviously, Pascal putting down that op now, back in favor of a rifle. So 7-5 coming. It's light weapons across the board. Tyrone TP's looking for a little bit of information out of with that art or that ult. Sova Dart invested, will not find anything, and here comes the smoke, so here comes the hit. Sova will be hit. Out comes the Sova ult in response. One hit. Will he find another? It does not seem likely. No, he will not find another. Dart down mid. Blind is Pascal. Pascal in a tough spot, trying to find a fight. Jackal will trade out. The less weaponry will do the trick. And here we go. Now we have a little bit of a 4v4 situation. Lighter weaponry still in hand, but Chud heading over towards A. It seems like Stay Determined has a good read on this. Tyrone about to find company in tree. We'll find one. We'll find two, and there's the spike on the ground. And the final two players now have to collect it. Tyrone with a nice 2K to give them a big advantage. Cypher ult will go out to get the information. But what can Yellowfellow and Celeste do? It doesn't seem like much. The opposition waiting in front of them is too much. Jackal will get one. Celeste coming from behind. It'll be traded on out. A 7-5 half in favor of Chud as we now flip the sides. And here we go.
Yeah, oh my god, take a look at this crazy double once again. Deny, 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 and that's exactly what Tyrone did right here. Gave up the angle at first. I thought we just got cucked. Oh my god. No, win the round they needed to, and win the round they did. I think the deny was just, masterclass here for Stay Determined. Chud wanted to attack onto B. Stay Determined said, no, you will not be doing this. They didn't do it. They used all the detail that they had available to them to just prevent that. But now, a little flip of the coin now, as we get to see some attack here from Stay Determined and some defense from Chud.
We do indeed. Looks like that main hit looks like it's gonna be towards B. Gonna start taking some B main, but a mid fight early. Pascal will find a way out. Celeste will trade Googling, but they will be traded out. Derp will find Pascal, though, at the front of B main, unaware of how close the players are. It's a 4v3. Chud, down numbers right now. Can they set up that take? It looks like they're going to regroup, though, first. So they're going to regroup up towards mid. I imagine they're going to decide what to go from there. Chud, of course, still have two leading B, but one, obviously, backside A. Looks like they're going to back up and go through A main, it appears, and they're going to go ahead and give up the rest of the map space. We're going to go through an angle that they believe is clear. Cypher Trip back behind to keep the flank clear. Grab a Phoenix orb, another orb on the Phoenix, trying to feed that Phoenix. They're going to smoke tree. And now I believe the next smoke onto heaven, I believe now Yellowfellow will hear it, and he's starting to call his troops in, but it might be too late as the A site has fallen under the hands of Stay Determined. So they'll regroup and attempt to refight down numbers. Just a little bit of a reload. Pop in heaven, getting the dart ready. Looks like they're going to re-clear tree first. Make sure it's open. I believe the door is shut though. Out comes the Sova dart. Killjoy turret down. Will not find any information. Sova dart in return. Spray. Nothing. Sova dart out. Here comes the fight. Hot hands will come out from heaven. The Omen blind has two blind by generator. One in hell will be one out by derp. So 2v4 scenario now. Soria and Sizrup. Sizrup all on his lonesome on heaven. Soria coming through the door. Door will break, but is there anything he can do aside from play Exodus? No. Derp and Cypher will trade out. Stay Determined will get the pistol round to start the second half.
Yeah, a little bit of a crazy round there, and I think something that you see a lot here in these pistols rounds is when the fights aren't working out, you ball up, you create this death ball where just, laying down lead, it becomes really dangerous and really effective in sometimes, but it came down to that 4v3, I believe it was, and it was just a man advantage over to the side of Stay Determined that they were able to cultivate going into that execute, and I think that was really led to the round winning. But now we get some guns, now we get some gunplay in here for the side of Stay Determined.
Indeed, and a bit of an A main crunch out of Chud, but no one is home. Killjoy all alone on B site and will have to give it up. Now, obviously, knowing that the B hit is here and the site is wide open for the taking, access has been granted. Now, gonna be a little bit of a reset. Two players coming from the flank, two from market, one from C-tide spawn. From attack side spawn, or defense side spawn, pardon me. So, down goes the Cypher Trip. TP's across. Here we go. Now they know they're taking all that front space. They have them suffocating on site. Takes a lot of damage, though. Here comes the fight on lane. It's going to be a lot of rat-tat-tat in the areas. Getting one. Derp will find Yellowfella. Here comes the fight. Sorrat will find one. Tyrone finds Pascal. The fight's continuing on the way. Google gets one. Sizrup finds one. Googling and Derp get the other two. And it's a little bit sloppy, but they're able to keep it together and keep most of their guns. 7-7. We're tied back up.
Yeah, really chaotic round there. But again, you know, just when you're, it's so hard to retake B. I feel like, especially when everyone's next to Boathouse, just kind of around the boxes, it's so difficult, especially when you're down guns. I thought, you know, just to get the kill that they did, I think they only got maybe one kill, maybe two. It happened so fast. Just, you know, you're able to do what you can, but now it's a tied game. So both sides, well, actually, guns go to the side of Chud. So let's see if they can win this round that, you know, on paper, they're supposed to win.
Indeed, it's a big time hit, and looks like it's setting up for an A hit. In comes the hit. Now, obviously, the door will close. We'll get a spray. Pascal will find one, and Jackal, as he closes the door, it'll be a 4-on-5 retake. Obviously, the better weaponry is in the hands of Chud. Now, they're going to go ahead, get the spike down, but here comes the setup. There's the Sova drone out. Tyrone will get one. Tyrone will get two, actually, in equal numbers. We're back to a 3-on-3. Yellow will take it out. Tyrone in the end. Two, of course, coming through tree. One coming on in heaven, but Sturp will find his counterpart. Cypher pushes through, finds Pascal. It's all up to Soriat, but unaware where Soriat is. Soriat will find one. Will find the Cypher in return. A 1-on-2 here. A clutch. Can Soriat make the magic happen? Spots the first one in tree. Not able to find the shots. Will get swung by googling in by generator, but we'll have to back off and save the rifle. It will indeed be Stay Determined. Up another round to go. 8-7.
Yeah, Stay Determined, really looking to try to run away with it here, you know, with the momentum that they have. They have 3 rounds under their belt here, and they're going to have gun advantage going into round 16. Could have gone either way, but Stay Determined, they're smart about this, right? They're not giving out, they don't want to give free 1v1s, right? They know they have the numbers. You peek, shoot, and then you fall back. So I think really smart just gameplay there from Stay Determined to know they don't have to give the 1v1s to possibly give the round away.
Indeed, indeed. Now looks like Sova down bottom mid. Looks like going to use a drone and going to head over towards clear market, but also try and clear a little bit towards tree. The main stack over towards A, but it looks like the Sova drone off that has called away the numbers. Out come the smokes. It is only going to be Sizrup who's going to spray with his bandit through, try and do whatever damage he can, but won't find anything. They'll have easy access to the site. It will be another 5-on-5 retake. Only a couple of rifles, though. Only one rifle in the hands of Chud. But these weapons, sometimes that's all you need. A little bit of delayed plant, but they will get it down. Shock Dart will get a little bit of chip damage. Cypher Cam will go out. We're not sure if he'll see anything. Hot Hands out to the top, trying to stall out this hit. The spike is beginning to chip down. Derp will find Yellowfellow in tree. There's a couple more in there, but it looks like he's going to back up and head back towards main to play with the rest of his team. He also has that Sova ult should things get a little hairy here. But here we go, the retake. Soriat will find Googling, though, at the top of heaven, so there's the first. Jackal will trade back. Jackal will find a second. We'll trade Soriat. Down will go the heaven push. The last 2 players remaining are in tree. The blind out. Sizz will trade, or Jackal will trade up for Sizz. And the last remaining player will be Pascal, who appears to be trying to play exits. Maybe no. Not able to find one. They will get off site. Stay Determined, go up 9-7.
Yeah, such a hard round there. You only have one gun. I think they tried to play it the best they could, but Stay Determined just denying that space in heaven, you know, with the hot hands, with the Omen smokes. They just weren't able to get the angles that they wanted to. As soon as Soriat did get an angle, you know, they were able to get the kill, but just Stay Determined playing so good in these holes, and I think the retakes, you know, are showing to be a real issue here for Chud. That's, you know, could get them over the hump if they can you know, adapt to it.
Indeed. Obviously up, now out for Pascal. Maybe that will be the tool that they need to hold the site course. Big time hitting over towards A, or towards B, and the Phoenix ult invested. Recon Bolt is out. It gets a double flank. Googling will find Soriat, so down goes the Killjoy. Out comes the blind, and it's just be wild spray. Derp will get him. Yellowfellow will find one. Yellowfellow will find a second in Boathouse. Sizrup will find Jackal. Tyrone will take Yellowfellow, but it'll be a 2-on-2. Cypher's intel Cypher's all invested. And they know where the last two players are. It's a 2-on-2 retake. Do they know Pascal has the operator? I don't believe so just yet. Smoke, not yet out of Sizrup. No, wait. Not a lot of util use. Op will ring off a shot, but it will not hit. And both players on the side of Chud are a little bit weak. But Cypher on top of the boxes, and then Tyrone is there in Boathouse. First one swings. Pascal will get one. Tyrone will trade out through the smoke. And here we go. One-on-one. Is Tyrone good for it? He is. Does not clear the corner. Tyrone will come up with a 1v1 win, and it's 10-7 on Stay Determined.
Oh my god, crazy. The way that round developed to a 1v1, you know, a lot of these rounds could go either way, and Stay Determined are just finding a way to just stay determined. But like, no, they're winning out the rounds, and I think just their positioning here, you know, they have the advantage of having Chud have to find them, and I think that's helping them out a lot. As you know, we have a 10-7. They've gone 5 rounds now unanswered, so I think now it's, can Chud reply? Ooh, quick little sheriff.
A little whiffy, but Celeste will not find Jackal. Of course, the Sova Dart is just a fake. So Sova on the other side response will drone out middle, see if they can spot anything. But right now, the stack of players remaining towards A main is now Jackal and Derp go to regroup for an A hit. It looks like Stay Determined might have a read on this. Out goes the Paranoia. Out comes the Sova ult. So here comes Sova ult. Will not find anything. Pascal sitting up on heaven with a Bucky, not able to do anything. Door will be broken. Will smoke off main. Going for the respam. Tyrone trying to find Sizrup in the smoke. Will not find it just yet. Jackal will find Soriat though. And they begin. Counter Sova ult out. Phoenix pushed into tree. Celeste will punish Jackal for that. He will find Yellowfellow to be traded. 4-on-3 now. Out they come. So here comes the Bucky out of tree. A little bit of a slow crawl now. Obviously, the last player is going to try and smoke off main. There goes the main across. Cypher will find one. And by Googling, and Derp will find the remaining 2. Scissor might have had 1, but it's 11-7 now. As Stay Determined get another round on the board.
Stay Determined just running away with it at this point. You know, Chud, and I'm trying to figure out why they're not playing on site. And I think part of why they're not playing on site sometimes, it's because if you are playing on site, you're just getting util spammed, right? If it's not an Omen Flash, it's a Sova Dart, it's a Sova util, it's even the Cypher util that's just, you know, choking you down and not letting you play the game that you want to play. Just Stay Determined, just really solid in these executes. And it's a real pain in Chud's butt right now.
Indeed, man. It's like a little bit more of a default round this time around. Obviously, Pascal pushed up very aggressively in a B main, but we'll go for the fight, but we'll back up now from the Cypher. So the main player's not quite able to be seen by Sizrup, so I don't know if they know that 2 players are there. Killjoy setup obviously present, though. So here we go. Looks like the main fight will be there. They will break some util. Do they know where Soriat is? They do not. Soriat doing a little bit of fighting back and forth, but so far nothing. Sizrup will find Jackal, though. Of course, Googling will find Soriat, though, so find some trades. But the Omen will TP on to A, but they're going B this round. So unfortunately, they have the wrong read. The Cypher, the Omen, and the Sova are all towards B, but they're a little hesitant. I don't think they realized how much the commitments were. Right now, they didn't realize. I don't think they've realized, but now maybe they're starting to suss it out a little bit. Pascal's trying to jiggle a little bit. See maybe what's going on is they're going to go ahead and grab a Soul Orb. Out comes the Sova Dart. There's the smoke down, and I believe now they'll realize it is indeed a B hit. So slow and steady, down goes the door, and they'll have free access to the site. Meanwhile, Chud will set up for a 4-on-4 retake. Googlin will head over towards Market, and will play in a very hard position. We'll find Sizrup, but it will not find another. Spray through the smoke, will not go, but Celeste will find him in the end. So now, even numbers again, 3-on-3. Out come the Sova Darts. I believe there's a couple of ults to be invested. Out goes the Phoenix, run it back. Here we go. The trap is high. Yellowfellow will collect Derp. It's a 3-on-2. This defender's getting choked right now. Sova, the Phoenix Ult will find one. Close. Yellow fellow gets one. Pascal will find the other. And the Chud will find their way back onto the board. The map's not over just yet. It's 11-8.
Yeah, Chud trying to mount a bit of a comeback here as this round, honestly, I thought was going to go to the side of Stay Determined, a little hesitant to that push. And even when, I thought it was a little bit more clear for Chud that they should be going towards B. They stood their ground, right? We're going to stay here. We're going to see what they do. We're going to answer to what they're doing. Again, I think these defensive retakes from Chud aren't bad in any means at all. Maybe they're just getting a little bit out aimed here and there, and maybe they're getting a little unlucky. But I think you saw how close it can be, even when Stay Determined had all the momentum going into, that late round there. Chud just able to bring it back by just playing good, and that's what they've been doing all game. And the round went their way, and I think they could mount a bit of a comeback here.
Oh, that's Sova Dart, not able to clear, and they're not able to clear. Pascal is able to find the Sova Ultim too. But Goblin and Tyrone will trade out. Sizrup gets the spray through the door. As he breaks it, Tyrone falls. Back to a 3-on-3. Out comes Sizrup fighting Googling. Jackal will trade out for Soriat. Back into a 2-on-2. The Cypher ult honestly getting information. They know both players are tree. One in B main, one in the back of generator towards Hell. This is a very tough to make crossfire. Out goes the smoke, and out goes a blind Omen smoke as well, and the Phoenix blind is out, trying to hold a little bit of this crossfire. Don't know where either player is at the moment. They looks like they're suspecting potentially one. Jackal will find one from main. And I don't believe he's going to swing again. Yes, Cypher will swing. And Stay Determined will get up to match point on this map at 12-8.
Match point. Wow, what a run of rounds Stay Determined have. They said you can keep that round. We will just take the next. Just undisturbed from Stay Determined, just sticking to their guns, running the execute, doing what they do best, which is winning rounds here on Attack.
Indeed. Now, obviously, Stay Determined, setting up for a bit of a B fight. Obviously, weaponry, not the greatest across, but they do have jet knives, so aside from the Spectre, rifles out nonetheless for the side of Chud. Now, obviously, kind of slow going. Celeste, though, will find two from his spot in Catwalk, on the top of Cat, and they'll find two in the spike. Will drop. Phoenix will across, and now the round crawls to a little bit of a halt. Two huge kills there out of Celeste. Also, two important ult orbs as they try to keep the Phoenix ult in and getting their Phoenix ult online to stay in the game. Sizrup kind of jiggling off Cat, seeing what he sees. He just has a Spectre, though, so he probably won't let him take a fight. We'll see one, and then we'll back off. We'll fire a couple of shots just back to B main. Have a high-low set up here for the bottom of mid, trying to see if they catch him going across. Jackal, of course, having a bit of a peek, see if he can find anything from B main, but they'll smoke him off. So Jet on lane there, and now it's kind of a waiting game. Cypher Cam will come out, doesn't see anything though, it misses the high-low. Looks like they're going to regroup, and looks like they're going to go for that B exec. No smokes, though, will make this a very tricky thing. And right now, the defenders 4 strong towards B, so I imagine this will be a bit of a brawl. Out they will go. Soriat will get one from the long, and there will be another. Yellow fellow will get another, and the Bucky will be a little whiffy. Dueling will find Pascal, but yellow fellow will trade out, and it'll be 9-12. This map isn't over just yet.
Not over. It's not over till the lady sings. Her weight is not important. Yeah. Yeah. But no, yeah, great round there from these aggressive. They have to, they changing up their game plan a little bit. They're playing these aggressive angles. Celeste just taking 2 right off the bat, on catwalk, something that you haven't really seen them do. And then they're holding this super aggressive high-low down mid, and they're able to respond because they're staying close to B. But no, I like the aggression from Chud. This is something that maybe they need to do to get some of these rounds back.
Indeed. So, gonna disregard the ult orb, make a little bit of noise towards mid, kind of shooting around. It's a slow walk up into A by the Phoenix and by Tyrone. So Tyrone and Jackal kind of taking a peek, seeing if they see anything. But Derp able to sell a little bit of fake, and here comes the A hits. So here we go. Pascal will go for a spray. Will not find one. Oh, but we'll find a fight on tree. But Scissorp will find Googling. So down goes the A hit. Jumps up into heaven though. Yellow Fellow will find Jackal. And now all of a sudden, it got going well. Pascal will find Derp. They will invest the lockdown here. So now, Meme Kid, who looks like I have a little bit of a lag issue there, and it leaves Tyrone all on his lonesome in a 1v5. This would have to be an incredible clutch. And I'm not sure if the Omen has it in him. Goes for one. No. Soriat with the classic will clean it up. It's 12-10, and Chud continue to crawl it back.
Crawling back indeed. Chud are saying, hey, we're not out of this. We're not out of this. We can come back. Maybe with the help of lag. That was really unfortunate there to happen to Cypher. But yeah, no, really good. I think from Chud, choosing not to contest A site, right, main, but in contesting tree is really working out in their favor. They're able to set up the angles to fight into A and then just, you know, flood into it. And that's what they're doing. And they were able to win out their gunfights using the lockdown as well. Just helps them even more to like gain that percentage. As here we go, Celeste trying to come up with a little sneaky angle like we saw before.
Indeed, Yellow Fella, Googling, and Soriat will find the two duelists on Catwalk, remaining 3 players in aim. Celeste has found himself a little bit of a pocket to play in. I don't know if they know that the Phoenix has walked in here, and I don't believe they have. It's going to be 1, going to be 2, and 3. It is. It's a 3K for Celeste. We go to the final round. If Chud can win this, we go to overtime. If not, Stay Determined will take an 11-3 map win.
Yeah, Celeste just playing a little bit of that trap card we mentioned earlier. It's just not checked, and it gives us this 3K from Celeste, just clutching the round here for Chud. And yeah, this is it. This is the round, Chains. This is, you know, we win and take it to overtime, or, you know, essentially win or go home and go to the next one. So like, very excited to see how this round plays out for both of these teams.
Indeed, indeed. And I believe this is probably Stay Determined, calling an attacker side timeout, trying to get this final round over the hump. The money, of course, still good. There's still plenty of buys, but the ult economy is very scarce. The only ults online are currently the Omen TP and then the Run It Back in the hands of Celeste. Now, they are one off of Derp's Sova ult. They're also one off of Jackal's Run It Back as well. So, looking into this next round, not a lot of tools. There could be some tools to work with if you're Stay Determined. Only the Run It Back if you are Chud. So how do you prepare for that?
I think, one, you're aware of what Stay Determined have and what they could have with Jackal and the Run It Back. So maybe you try to be aggressive and fight for these orbs, right? You try to keep them off of their ults. But again, you know, you lose a fight to Jackal and he has Run It Back. So it's a very tricky situation. I think you can use the Run It Back here to maybe try to mount a comeback or, you know, win the round as we're watching.
And they will invest it here to fight. Yellowfellow will fall to Jekyll, but it'll be a 4-on-5. So Chud, that favor goes in favor of them. Pascal will find one, but immediately treated by Tyrone. Now the stack running towards A. Soriat finds one on Catwalk. Will be treated out by Googling. It is a mad dash towards the A site. 2-on-3 retake. So the ult will come online. The jet will be noted. Pascal or Googling, now location, now node. We'll do a cloud burst. Go ahead and TP across. Out will come the Sova ult. Will not find any hits, but will find one, but it will not find another one. A 3-on-1, but finds the first. Here we go. Sova art or dart down, as is the hot hands, but Yellow Fellow. Derp not able to find the 3K to seal the round. We are headed back to overtime and back to continue on to this map.
OT, baby. That's what I like to see. We get to eat delicious today, Chains. The only thing that'll make this better is another OT in the next map. But no, really impressive stuff there to mount that comeback. And, you know, I was mentioning a little bit of that Run It Back, using it very offensively, fighting for those orbs. They did that, and they were able to take out Jackal, you know, which was the other threat. Because Jackal just needed the one kill, and they could take the, you know, they could use their Run It Back and use it very, you know, very aggressively to take all the space that they wanted to. But no, very Very awesome round, if I do say so myself. I'm very excited to see how these next two rounds, or however long this goes, will go for both of these teams.
Indeed, indeed. Now, see, flipping back to side stage, turn back to the offensive round where they only got 5 rounds on the attack, so they struggled a little bit. But Chud back onto the defense where they got 7. Sova drone out, looking to get some information. Nothing will really be found. Googling will have a little bit of a duel with Soria at the top of mid, but just slight damage done. No picks found. Now setting back up, smoking off B main, but smoking off defender spawn in return. Now kind of back to a stalemate a little bit. We see Pascal up towards mid. We still have Soriat towards the top of mid. The Sova Dart or Sova Drone will see the Killjoy. Will it see the Jet? I don't know. It may have. Judging by their response, it doesn't seem like it. But gonna throw a Sova Dart in the mid. Clears that bottom mid section out, but it doesn't clear market. Jump spot out of Googling. Shot return, so knows at least one is down there. We'll goes for another one. Another shot, so still info gained. Looks like they're setting up for still spread out across the map with a 2-2-1 currently. Gonna smoke off that market spawn. See if they can catch anyone walking up. Here comes Pascal. A big duel about to happen here, but not necessarily committing. So it looks like Pascal thinking about their options. And it looks like Googling might go for the fight. He will and catch him off guard. And Derp will find Celeste. And all of a sudden, both duelists are down. Cypher down to 1 HP. Cypher Trips will light up one. Googling will find Sizrup. As now the Sova needs to plant. So Yellow Fellow will find the Cypher, but he's got to get the plant down. Does he know? He doesn't know where it is. Oh, blinded by his teammate, but Jackal will get the kill. Stay Determined will win the first round of overtime and take it back to another match point.
Wow, yeah, a little too aggressive. If I say, it's unfortunate having two of your players getting killed like that simultaneously. I think I do like the aggressive play using the omen smokes to, you know, isolate, these gun duels. It's my gun versus your gun, my jet versus your jet, who has a better aim, type of thing going down. It didn't work out for them this time, and it did cost them heavily, and they were able to get the plant down, but Stay Determined just able to hold their ground and take the round.
Indeed, indeed. So one way set up an A main. Sova obviously droning out the B main, which Derp looking to see if he finds any information. Probably spots the Killjoy turret, and that's about it. The heavy stack, obviously 2 players towards tree, so ready to respond to a mid fight should it happen. Sova looks like he's joining them, making it 3. Down goes that. Derp will take a little bit of chip damage from the KJ turret, but will go ahead and back up. We see now Jet, Pascal jiggling, trying to find some information. So now it becomes a waiting game. Little bit of spray though. One Yellow Fellow will take a bullet. Out goes the drone to respond. Smoke will come onto A main, but the hit will not come just yet. They're gonna wait a little bit, maybe let the clock tick down a little bit, try and get in the heads of Chud. And Chud, honestly, they've been a little hesitant sometimes and a little quick to TP. Smoke off catwalk, maybe trying to sell that they're gonna do a mid split. But right now, the main focus over towards A. Only players here, of course, are going to be Sizrup and Pascal and Yellow Fellow. Spray out from Sizrup will not find a kill. They will get the spike down for free. It will be a full 5-on-5 retake. Of course, Chud need this round to stay in the map. Cypher Cam up top. Here comes the rotate. It's going to go ahead and set up. Door has been broken now. Phoenix ball across to try and prevent any noise. Omen Paranoia out. Out comes some shock darts. Looking for some chip damage. Cypher Cage up top. There's the Paranoia out of tree. And right now, Googling looking from there. Googling will find Pascal to open the duels. Phoenix Blind out of heaven. We'll see what happens. Yellow Fellow will trade Googling. 4-on-4. Derp and Jackal will find. They're back to 1, and it's left up to Soriat, who's not able to find. The trade's going in favor of Stay Determined, and we have our map 1 winner.
Oh my God, Stay Determined. Just absolutely just wow, they took it away. 2 rounds to 0 in overtime. They're just, okay, we're here to play. We've learned from any mistakes. We let you get this far, and now we're not letting you do that anymore. We're going to execute. We're going to defend the way we like to defend. And, they got the rounds. They got the wins. Over to the side of Chud, I don't think they played bad at all. I think a lot of those rounds could have gone either way. They could have won out Ascent. They also like, both of the teams like Ascent. They like the way they play, and I think we got to see a lot of that today. And I think any other teams out there who are watching this game, they're learning from it, right? So I think great game for both teams, and I can't wait for the next one, which is, I forgot.
We're heading towards Breeze up next, of course, but let's go ahead and take a quick look at our scoreboards and our stats. I believe if they are ready, we can have a peek at them. They are indeed. And we see it was a 12-14. We do see Stay Determined, obviously, Chud able to win out 4 rounds to get it to overtime, but unfortunately, Stay Determined win both those overtime rounds. The first kills, the first deaths, though, really went back and forth quite a bit, and it really does show in the disparity, doesn't it, Gyaza?
Yes, no, I think, like I was saying earlier, it really could have gone either way. Just it came down to how the rounds progress themselves. Sometimes you're trying to get that info and there's no one there, and it's all a trick, right? They're just waiting behind the wall. They're like, haha, I'm sneaky, and then they execute from that. And you're like, oh, it's all good. But no, yeah, really like these. It really even on post plants, which is kind of crazy to look
Mm-hmm.
at. It really just came down to those few rounds where I'm trying to see. Yeah, only 2 rounds came down to the spike actually going off. So you could look at there, you could go through the data, but no, really 0 clutches, which is really surprising. But we did see a lot of clutch moments that maybe don't count as clutches here for in Valorant stats. But yeah, no, really great stuff here, James. I'm really excited for the next one.
Indeed, indeed. No thrifties either. I think that was kind of a common thing we really saw even yesterday with Dismiss. We didn't see many thrifties. So teams doing a really good job on kind of these anti-eco rounds, making sure that they don't lose to these lighter weapon buys. So we continue to see that done really well as well. And kind of looking at our player stats now, we can kind of have a bit of a peek. And it was indeed Jackal and Soria at the top of their teams, but really the kills were really just kind of not necessarily this big disparity, but Cypher kind of got his information, but really seeing Soriat was, of course, the main MVP for Chud, and then obviously seeing Jackal as well, just edging over Googlin.
Yeah, and I talked to Pascal yesterday, and Pascal mentioned that Soriat is their momentum player, right? Soriat is the player for Chud that keeps them in the game, that keeps the vibes up, and obviously, as we've seen today, is just a bit of a star on the team. And then, but yeah, you're right. Like the kills by any means, no, we didn't have like a 30 kill Andy, just on any of these teams, just carrying these teams. So I think the teams played very well. I think, like you said, the cipher just getting all this info for Stay Determined, was very useful. And I think Omen had 16 assists. Like that's kind of crazy. You almost get into the 20s. That's pretty insane.
Yeah, all those paranoias, and of course the players, if they chose to swing through those smokes, they were also able to find. But for right now, up next, of course, is the map 2 of Breeze. But as for us, we're going to take a quick 5-minute little pause. We're going to go ahead and head to that 5-minute break. We'll be right back for Breeze, so don't go anywhere, everybody.
Birmingham, the gal love me, but I keep hurting them. I'm a twat, got the chat, bit of this and bit of that. I'll run up in your yard with a Polish lads. By the time we're done, it won't be your flat, tire, jet, flyer, man marking a tart in a raid Maguire. Hardest skis in the game, Dan Dyer. Got loads of heat like a shit hair dryer. And again, I'm a big game player. Fly your sister out to Marbella. Treat her nice to a vampire, and a Chardonnay and a pack of Stella. We make it bang like shotgun. Bottles on tap, let me pop one. We make it bang like shotgun. And if you want lyrics, I got some. We make it bang like shotgun. Bottles on tap, let me pop one. We make it bang like shotgun. And if you want lyrics, I got some. We make it bang like shotgun. Best dressed in a rave like got one. Nah, I ain't got a wife, but I want one. Pink sweets and a dance might pop one. Aye, this one loud is kicking. That one's fine like parking tickets. Chatter up like what's your digits? Off the goose, forgot my lyrics. Getting silly at the function. function. 2 pints of beer and my brain can't function. Drive fast, don't stop at the junction. It's P, I don't need introduction. Yo, they already know what I'm on. Won't slow down, but I just carry on. I make tunes for the gal and tunes for the guns. We make it pop off every single time that we're on. We make it bang like shotgun. Bottles on tap, let me pop one. We make it bang like shotgun. And if you want lyrics, I got some. We make it bang like shotgun. Bottles on tap, let me pop one. We make it bang like shotgun. And if you want lyrics, I got some. We make it bang like shotgun. Bottles on tap, let me pop one. We make it bang like shotgun. And if you want lyrics, I got some. We make it bang like shotgun. Bottles on tap, let me pop one. We make it bang like shotgun. And if you want lyrics, I got some.
Would you be fine if I leave by the time the sun is out? I cannot need a burden, so I will be fine. Just let me go.
I don't know. I haven't played Breeze in so long, but I do recall the days of the double smoke. So, Breeze is a very long map. Sometimes the double smoke is really good for denying, any push into with the Viper. I think Harbor used to be really good, but nowadays Viper isn't needed. You don't need the Viper anymore to play these games. I do expect um I don't expect a double sentinel. I think a double sentinel would be kind of crazy, but I feel like Breeze does give you that flexibility to play a little bit more utility heavy agents as well. And yeah, I don't know. Maybe we'll see a gecko. I do like the twerking gecko. I think it's all good fun if the gecko twerks in front of you, but we'll see what we got going on here for both of these teams. Wow. Yeah, yeah. Harbor and Astra, oh yeah, Harbor Astra double smokes on the side of Chud. Only one Astra on the side of Stay Determined. Astra, really lets you play on both sides, right? Because and any Viper mains out there know that as soon as the round starts, you're running to one side, setting up your stuff, and then you're running to the other side to set up, your orb or your wall. But no, yeah, I think the double smoke lets you be a bit more flexible. And if you're not feeling the site, you can just switch over. I think when the Astra, it's a lot of pressure on you to essentially use all your smokes, for either site. It doesn't let you give you a lot of room to use the stars in a different way. Um, but yeah, I like the double duelist, very aggressive from Stay Determined. But the double initiator is also really good. I'm a bit of a Sky main. I really like that a lot. I think it lets you get a lot of info. Not as maybe not as much as Cypher or Sova, but I do think the Birdie Flash is really useful as long as the dog. I forgot what it's called. Trailblazer. Yeah, yeah. There you go, Trailblazer.
One enemy remaining.
Ooh. Yeah, I know. I think something that you're going to just see in this higher tier of Valorant. You're still amateur, but still higher tiers. Teams are going to execute, and they're going to execute well. I think Chud, waiting, biding their time, and just hoping, not hoping necessarily, but when you wait a long time to execute like that, you maybe want the defenders to think that you're going to another side. I think at this level, that's not going to happen. They're able to get googling there out of position, which was really good for them. But yeah, no, really solid execute here. As yeah, we'll see how Stay Determined adapt. Here's we see a very heavy presence down mid. Oh my god. Yeah, a little bit of a gamble here by Stay Determined. Was it 3 players, 4 players? I think it was 3 players just running it down mid. They weren't able to get the kills they wanted to early, and they're forced on this, heavy flank going back mid. Which, if it's not fun to take sight back going through mid. You're going to run through a double angles there from elbow and from B main as my oh my god, my ears. But no, yeah, I think Chud again just showing how good they are at these executes, as little bit of a bonus going for them.
Thirty seconds left.
Yeah, on paper you want to win these rounds, and they not only won the round, they perfected that round. A flawless round on the side of Stay Determined. Gun advantage matters in these games, and I think it's going to force Chud now to play in an eco on Breeze, which is not fun to do, but we are seeing these sheriffs and that bandit. Hopefully you're able to get some kills here early in the round. But yeah, no, Stay Determined. They're here to play. As we saw before, they are here to play. And I am so excited, as I say so many times, to see how this plays out.
So a lot of noise known now towards that B site. Googling heavy in A main. So they also know A is safe. They have mid unlocked. So these players have to be leaning towards that B site. So they're going to spread out a little bit and potentially cross or smoke off their cross. See if they get anyone to cross. We'll get a cross, but Jackal, the smoke not quite ready. So Soriat will lose one. But will that draw any attention? We'll have to wait and see.
Yeah, they're playing very patiently here on Breeze. Not really deciding on what side to choose, but it looks like a little bit of a fake on A.
He's a little bit, but the Cypher trips are good. Derp and Mean Kid will find another. Googlin will find his counterpart. Sizrup will find Mean Kid, though, but Derp will find that trade. So, the eco round goes the way of Stay Determined. We are tied at 2 apiece.
Yeah, ecos are so hard to win here. I feel like without a marshal or a long range weapon other than a sheriff, it's so hard to. You have to get closer to win these rounds. I think Stay Determined. Again, very heavy push down mid. Could have easily just not gone their way, but Chud just positioning themselves on B, decided, hey, this, we don't like what's going on here. Let's try to reposition. They tried to fake to A, and unfortunately, Stay Determined just sticking their roots into the ground and able to play that game.
Scissor probably or Tyrone probably overstays his welcome a little bit. Googling will stay close. Googling getting weakened up a little bit, but staying true to his word. Will find a second. Pascal will find Jackal in mid. But Googling not done fighting yet. Derp will get one more, and now it's up to Celeste to run away. Spike in hand. The Astro Wall will be invested, but these last two players now in a 3-on-2. Team Kid with a big fight in mid will find Pascal. So 1v3 now. The big kill there and wisely backs up. Celeste comes back, gets one, but Derp will find the trade, and it's 3-2 for Stay Determined.
Yeah, a lot of things going well there for Stay Determined. Just able to hold their ground. Just absolutely denying this space with this aggressive angle. The one-way being a bit of a problem for Chud as they're just not able to get pushed it. And with that aggressive angle, Googling just able to, you know, get them to run away and pull them out of position. And Stay Determined just able to clean up the round.
Able to do it indeed. Now Chud back down to an eco buy. So light weaponry again this time. Looks like they're going to try and go fast. Trailblaze invested. Out goes the Harbor Wall and the Reckoning as well. So big line back sight. Trips. Big reveals as well. Lots of damage going waste. It's a 3-on-4 situation. The wall, of course, will be denied by that blend. They'll invest the Silver Wall. We'll get one tag. Will he find another tag? He will find Pascal. Because now it's a 2-on-4. And honestly, they take the fights, but they do not go their way. Stay Determined to find a fourth.
Yeah, Stay Determined absolutely finding something that they like here. 4 rounds unanswered from Chud. Stay Determined. I think they like Breeze. You know, they're a team that said they like Ascent. I'm beginning to think that maybe Breeze is another team that's, if it's not above Ascent, it's probably like really close to Ascent the way that they're playing here. But they are a team of chemistry. These guys have known each other for years. So if you're able to get the vibes up for the next map, I think this is one of the teams that's able to do it.
Indeed. Sova Dart out, but will be broken immediately. Sova Drone will be invested as well. It's a little bit towards elbow. As Pascal kind of holds tight, trying to see maybe he can find anything. Trailblazer through the door will spot 2, but will they try and do anything off that? Cove goes down. Here comes the fight. Flash out. Derp will find Pascal. Derp will find Celeste as well before being traded. So it is now a 2-on-4 in favor of Stay Determined. Trying to group back up. But Jackal coming down close. Woo! Jackal whiffs, not able to find him cleanly. Now goes back to a 2-on-3, but both players staying over towards that window side of B. And right now, Stay Determined, regrouping, and they're going to go ahead and use the Cypher intel, and they're going to find both players. Both players now, of course, spying, running over towards that B site. Meme Kid will push forward and find the both himself. His team, of course, close behind, but Meme Kid will get them to 5.
Yeah, these aggressive pushes down mid are a real problem for Chud. They're not able. They're a little bit keen on it now. You know, as we saw them get that kill right before they executed onto site, but it's not mattering, right? And I think when you're pushing down mid and you're trying to fight doors, you have to make sure that window is completely, like, window and mid are completely blocked off, right? They're not danger zones, and it's a little too dangerous, and we're finding that they're losing these fights on mid, and it's costing them a lot.
We'll see indeed. Derp, of course, will be traded, though. We have a trade at door. Will be tagged up. Tyrone, and again, trades going back and forth. Googling up high. The mid threat dealt with for the moment. The final 2 players remain in a main. Here they come. Googling will get 1. Yellow Fellow will trade. It's a 2-on-1 situation. Doesn't spy Meme Kid back sight. Is able to clean it up. 6 goes the way of Stay Determined.
Yeah, and I wouldn't be surprised if we saw a timeout here coming very soon, as 6 rounds unanswered from Chud. They can't let this run away from them, right? Yeah, it's just map 2, but it's not a map you want to lose. If you can avoid going to map 3, of course you want to do that. I think maybe not this round, maybe next round, you do call a timeout and you talk about what's working and what's not working, and maybe you need a bit more info. Okay, guys, what's not working? Let's try to play together and then see what we can do, and then if it doesn't work, we'll talk about it next round.
Well, indeed, now heavy investment trying to slam it through. Silver darts and the Trailblazer invested will not find anything. Jackal lit up by what I would assume would be a silver drone, but nothing going back and forth. Right now, we find ourselves at a stalemate with a heavy mid presence. More stars, Sky Flash through. Jackal will find one. Trades going back. Soriat will find Meme Kid. Now the B site looking a little bit weak with just Derp in position. Soriat will find Derp in the nest. And it's up to Tyrone and Googling in what will be a 2-on-4 retake, as now the B site has been cracked wide open. Looking back now, one player playing tunnel, one player playing up in nest. Obviously, there's still, I believe that is Celeste playing there. Tyrone with a really nice shot, but Celeste is able to trade it out. And it will just be up to Googling to find their way. Can they find the 1v3? Do you get a little aggressive? Googling will find Soriat through the smoke. And it's a 1-on-2, 11 bullets. But Celeste says, no more. That's enough out of you. We're going to get another round back, and it's 6-3.
Yeah, and forget what I said about the timeouts. It was 30 seconds is all you need to come up with an action plan and to be able to execute it. Wow, Chud just absolutely owning mid. They've been trying to fight mid this whole time. I think this time they said, hey, everyone's fighting mid, right? No angle is going to be left behind. If they're aiming, we're going to see them and we're going to win that duel. So something I really like that I saw there, this time changing it up to an A site.
Well, indeed, adjusting the way the A hit goes was showing a lot of presence. Trailblazer out, as is the Sova drone. And counter Sova drone out. Cypher, the harbor wall is up. Derp will be found by Celeste through the smoke. Out goes the run it back, flashing through the site. Will be immediately dealt with. Soriat will find Jackal and Googling. Soriat will also find Meme Kid indoors. It's a 3K. It ends up being a 4K for Soriat. And it's 6-4. Chud making another round on the board.
Yeah, Soriat is that guy. I mentioned how when I talked to Pascal, he mentioned that Soriat is the person that keeps our vibes up, that keeps the momentum going, that keeps us in this game. A 4K for Soriat takes him to 8-8. I think they're playing really good, and yeah, they're maybe that's the momentum shift that they needed here, as a timeout I think it's going to be called on the side of Stay Determined.
Will be indeed by the defender's side. Now, obviously, the economy's still in an okay spot. You still have a buy this round. You have Jet Knives to work with. You also have your Astral Wolf retake. Derp, one off that Hunter's Fury. And of course, looking at the other side, Celeste. Also, they have a buy. Celeste, though, one off his knives. But the attackers have plenty of ults to work with. Astral Wall as well. You also have your Sky Seekers, and you have the Harbor Reckoning. So, not necessarily a lose. It's a scary up-and-coming round here for Chud, especially if they invest in these ultimates.
Yeah, no, I think, as you say, this is a round that Stay Determined do not want to lose, right? This is how efficient is your timeout? Are you talking the right place, talking the right adjustments here? Something that we're going to see as we have a full round on both sides. No gun advantage from either team, as you mentioned. And a little bit of maybe even some mid-aggression here by Stay Determined as they are going into elbow.
Indeed, we have a double big fight coming here in elbow. Googling will get the first. Googling will find the second. Flash will go out. Trades not able to come. So a big 2 kills in the favor of Stay Determined, including the Astro, who had their Astral Wall. Now, the round quiets down a little bit here. Oh, we see Cypher kind of right around that mid-pillar area, kind of taking a look. The Cypher setup, obviously on A this round, but right now it's 3-on-5, and I think Stay Determined, very happy just to sit in jump spot, make some noise, and just kind of wait, see where they come. Of course, we have Jackal waiting at elbow as well. Mean Kid almost a little wide, gets a shot done, but no other damage otherwise done. We'll go ahead and back up, and now as they kind of regroup and head back towards that B site that is very well guarded with 3 players currently at mid and Googling who's currently on site as well. Looks like they're going to go ahead, maybe set up a Sova Dart. There comes the harbor wall, sprays out but won't find anything. So right now they will run through, Derp will run through, they will get 1. Out comes Jackal. Jackal will find 1. Yellow fella will trade. It's a 1-on-3. Googling will clean up the yellow fella. A 3K for Googling gives Stay Determined the 7th round of the half.
Yeah, and what a momentum shift here. It was going in favor of Chud, and Stay Determined say, nah, sit down, little kid. This is Big Brother time. And yes, is saying, I am your dad. This is how we play. And we're about to lose the half. So yeah, real good stuff here from Stay Determined. I really like how they're just able to stay determined and win out these rounds.
Do indeed, and a lot of util spent in that A main fight, obviously trying to fight. Trailblazer invested as well, will not find any value. Up goes the Sova Dart, will be broken immediately, and our Sky Flash out. So the Harbor Wall invested. Here comes the site take. Of course, it's going to be an absolute chaos. There's an Odin rat-tat-tatting around. You can hear it. The Astral Wall will go up for Chud. Tyrone will get 1. Jackal and him in a high-low. Yellowfellow will trades, going back and forth. Will get hit by a Seeker. Obviously, Sariat very low. Sariat. Tyrone will find 1. Sariat, the last alive. Tyrone will finish it up with a Tyrone 4K. And 8-4, the half will end with Stay Determined up 4 rounds.
Yeah, wow, Stay Determined just not letting momentum get away from them. They are able to take those 2 quick rounds. You get your 2, I get my 2 back, is what Stay Determined say. And I'm really excited to see how, this shift in half will Stay Determined be able to keep the momentum going into these attack rounds. What do they have prepped for these attack rounds with Cypher? It's a little bit more tricky. Are they as aggressive as they were when they used Cypher and Ascent? Maybe, probably. I think on the side of Chud, this is a good little pause from the action to get everything in your side ready, and hopefully you're able to put out a defensive master show here and get the momentum back.
Indeed, Celeste goes for a wide swing, but Jackal punishes it immediately. And now that's 1 already down, lit up by that. They know where he's at. Can Sizzin up, get out? He can. Pascal will find Meme Kid, so trades back in their favor. But Googling quickly making it back to a 4-on-3. So here we go. 2 players watching for that walk down elbow. Will it come? It will not. Sova light up will get 1. Here comes a battle in elbow, and it will be won by Pascal. Chip damage done by the shock darts. So here we go. Googling with a nice shot there, but Will trades out. It's up to Soriat, but Jackal behind will take it, and the 9th round will go in favor of Stay Determined.
Yeah, Tyrone just holding it down, and Elbow says, no, this is my space, this is our space, we worked with this, and then they're able to set up that 2v1 flank on Soriat, and Soriat just not able to do anything about it. I think Stay Determined, we've seen that they're very execute heavy, they're very methodical maybe in what they do, and I think you can see something like that similar here on A. But as we're talking about that, a gamble heavy 4-stack over on side of A for Chud could be very, very, very messy for Stay Determined.
Could indeed. They seem to have the right read, kind of setting up. Stay Determined quietly coming in A. There, of course, out goes the Sova drone, seeing what it can find. Jet dashes onto site. Of course, there's a Shorty in hand, not as effective. Jackal will find Pascal to open up the round. Another flash out as they fight into back site. Jackal again finds Soriat. Tyrone finds Celeste. Final 2 players stuck behind elbow, and they are looking to close them down. Googling will find them both. It's a flawless for Stay Determined.
Yeah, these thrifties seem to evade us. Nothing much Chud could do there. Stay Determined, just absolutely running it down A side. They say, you're here, I don't care. We take the site, we take the round. Everyone goes home happy, except for you. But no, yeah, really good stuff. I think a little bit of a rebound here you could expect from Chud, as they will have the full buy compared to Stay Determined, who are stuck in these bonus guns, which by means, not something you should take lightly. Stay Determined are very dangerous still.
They are indeed. Looks like setting up for a bit of a BX sec. Gonna throw some Cypher trips down. Jet will dash onto site, but no one, of course, there right now. So, gonna play off and attempt to do a 5-on-5 retake. So, Plant will go down indeed. Let the clock begin to tick. Shots going back and forth. Celeste will find Meme Kid. Down goes the Cypher trips. And they have a flank, though. Big flank with Pascal and Soriat in the flank. Battle of the Sovas in elbow will go the way of Yellowfellow. Celeste will handle Jackal on the run it back. 3-on-5. Here comes the Trailblazer out, trying to see what he can find. Of course, lighter weaponry all around. Celeste will find one, but we traded. Yellowfellow trades out, and it's only one. Jackal, who cannot do anything. Chud will find their 5th round and only lose one rifle.
Yeah, I think very good round here for Chud. This is the round that you're expected to win on paper, and they did that exactly. A little something I just want to point out: sites aren't chosen at random, right? This isn't just comp. Oh, let's go A and I'll B, and now let's repeat that for 40 minutes, right? No. Stay Determined knew they had the gun disadvantage and chose to go to B because of the angles you can play. You can play closely with these Spectres, and it's very dangerous. I think Chud did an excellent job staying back, finding the spacing and elbow, and then just, rounding up Stay Determined, and they're able to take the round only losing one rifle.
Losing one indeed, but rifles back in hands of both sides. Looks like a little bit of a default more this round for Stay Determined. So the drone will come out. We'll spot a couple, but that's about all. Meme Kid obviously up elbow, so trying to see what they can find. No Sentinel on the side of Chud, so Meme Kid going for a bit of an exploration there. And Jackal, there seems to be a big gap that's been left open, and now Chud scrambling to go and fill. Here's Meme Kid looking for one. We'll find one, but will be traded. So 4-on-5. Of course, a battle here in tunnel is imminent. Jackal will find Sizra. So 4-on-3. Yellowfellow goes to trades. There's the trades. 3-on-3. Make that Googling. Derp will find Pascal. Final players, Yellowfellow. We get into a 1-on-1 between the Sovas. Here we go. Spike is down. Derp making his way back towards the main. I think last, of course, known location was tunnel, but not seeing his counterpart. Sova Dart out. That will reveal his location. He will light up. Trying to bait and switch. Throws the gun out. Will swing. Derp will win the 1-on-1 and Stay Determined. We'll get their 11th round.
Yeah, 2 Sovas enter. 1 Sova leaves. Derp just absolutely using the pistol whip technique. Pistol flash. Here you go. Get the round. I was surprised that Derp just didn't go out and just use the Sova ult, I feel like it's something maybe a low player like myself would do, but no, they didn't need to use it at all, and now they have it for oh, I'm sorry, it was Yellowfellow who has the ult. So yeah, no, very tricky situation, but awesome content.
Yes, indeed. Now, obviously, Stay Determined, prepping up for this A exec. We see the Sova drone out. The Cove will go down in response. Astra Stars will cross the site. The drone will spot nothing. The Jet dashes onto site. Out comes the Hunter's Fury. Will get one. Will he find another? He will find Meme Kid and get another tag as well. Soriat will find another. It's a 3-on-5 as they try to get that spike down. But Soriat will find a fit. But Celeste comes in, gets 2. Spike is not able to go down. Will they try? It's all up to Tyrone. What will he be able to do? He pops through the smoke. Not able to find anything. Wait for that wall to go down. And Tyrone is left in no man's land. Should find a 6th.
Yeah, Tyrone trying to pull off a heist there, being really sneaky. Almost got away with it, but they were able to find out where Tyrone was. A little bit of revenge of the Sova, as I talk about that, how the ult wasn't used because I was confused, and now the ult is used, and it causes a huge pain for Stay Determined. Chud take round 17, and now they have the gun advantage. This is a round that we're going into where Chud should be able to pull some momentum back. And I noticed that Soriat is playing close to these angles for main. At least they did last round, and maybe we see some Soriat be a bit more aggressive and take some of this momentum back.
We do indeed. The hero rifle on Jackal running back, not yet invested. Jet knives are out though. Big push up towards mid. We'll see the Trailblaze. Won't find anything. Sova! But no, Googling. Alright, trades out in mid. Pascal will fall to Googling on site. We find ourselves in a 3-on-4. Numbers still in the favor of Chud. But a rifle recovered. So now, pretty equal weaponry between the two sides. All three players kind of in that back cubby side area. Will they be able to find them? Here down goes the smoke. Saying Tuck, Celeste finds one. Meme Kid, Yellow Fella will find one. Tyrone will trade, but Soriat will clean it up. Chud will find their 7th round and do a good job of preventing that another bonus or thrifty conversion.
Yeah, the Thrifties continue to evade us, just like I don't know. But yeah, no, great round there from Chud. They had the gun advantage. They had the statistically on paper you should win that round. I think 3 guns versus 2 guns. You only lose the 2 guns there. But now we have a full gun round and just 4 ultimates to play with on the side of Stay Determined. So I think you could see the momentum shift again here, or Chud, if Chud's able to maintain it, I think it could very easily sway them another 2-3 rounds, right, to get closer to that OT.
See it as well as the run it back invested Sova Dark overhead. The lineup is beautiful as the A exec comes. Down goes the Astral Wall. So the Cosmic Divide will come down. Now it's a waiting game. Spike will be planted. And looks like now it'll be setting up. Chud grouping up together, prepping to hit. Do this re-hit. They do have the Seekers if they want to use them. They also have that Harbor Reckoning. Trailblazer will spy at 1. There goes the Harbor Wall. The Harbor Wall out, trying to go ahead and make some names. Trades begin to come back and forth. It's a little bit sloppy on site. Most players playing main. Soriat fighting up. Last 2 players over towards mid. Can they find them? Derp will invest the ult, but it won't be enough. Is it going to be enough? No. Soriat will run the round, and the heavy investment round will go the way of Chud. They'll find an 8th round.
Yeah, this very easily can sway Chud to tie it up, right? You have the next round for Stay Determined that they're not going to have full shields. And we have an operator from Celeste, so it could go. Celeste could absolutely pop off here and go insane. But yeah, Stay Determined. I think they did a really good job there, actually. The way that they played into the space, into doors to try to use the Sova ult, I think Chud just did a better job of retaking that space.
Well, indeed. Now Celeste here in Celeste. The off shot will go wide. So they know the op is out now. A little bit more of a defaulty round. 3 towards mid. Out pop the Jet Knives. So they will invest Jet's Knives. Of course, Sova Dart down into there. Won't find anything. Yellow Fellow being very cautious of that section of the map. Meme Kid all on his own up in elbow with the spike. Needs to be a little bit careful here. Don't get overzealous. Drop that spike and give information. Sova over towards A. Gonna drone out the site. Seeing what he can find. Out goes the Trailblazer in response. It will spot Meme Kid. So now they know the Cypher's over towards B, but they also know the Sova's towards A. So right now, unknown where they are. We'll have to wait and see what's gonna happen. Waiting, going back and forth, seeing what's going on. We'll have to wait and see. Looks like it's gonna be that B hit. So here comes the B execute. Here it comes. We're gonna see out go the flash. They will not invest. Spike not able to be defined. Oh, but Googling and Tyrone fight back site. We will get the Cypher ult out and the information will be gained. The site also gained in a 5-on-3 retake. And it looks like they are going to gear up and try and go for it. But it'll be a very difficult retake here with very little tools to use. But Jackal will be lit up. Yellow Fellow will find Jackal through the smoke. So they're able through the Phoenix Wall. Up goes the Jet updraft. Will he find anyone else? No. Googling says no. Googling finds a 3rd as well. Trades way back and forth. Derp will find it. And the 12th round and the series point will be reached by Stay Determined.
Yeah, forget about what I said earlier. Momentum was regained here. It's only 1 round, but you only need 1 round left to take this series. And a timeout going to be used by what I'm assuming is a defensive sided timeout here. Is you really have to figure out how you're going to contest this. Are we going to see some aggressive mid angles? We did see Stay Determined playing mid a bit more heavily there, and then they decided to switch out to B. I think Soriat and Stirrup were trying to contest the space. Unfortunately, just not able to find any kills, and it made that job just that much harder for Celeste and Yellowfellow. Um, but no, good stuff. I think Chud have come back from a similar situation before, so I think you could see the comeback. I don't know. I'm excited to see the comeback. This has been some great Valorant today at Empress Val. By the way, exclamation point Discord. If you like what you're seeing, we do stuff in the Discord too. Join the team. People need subs and stuff. And yeah, Chains, I'm excited.
I am as well, as we get a couple of exclamation points Discords there in the chat. But looking into this next round, only ults really close are the Seekers, but also we do have the Astral one away for Sizrup. Now, gonna wait and see. Looks like Stay Determined, leaning heavily towards that A side with a 3-on-2 and a spike also that direction. Celeste will find Jackal though on an elbow crunch, and now it leaves them in a 4 or 3 or 4-on-5. Astra smokes go down, the hits comes out. Sizrup in a very dangerous situation here, needing to be careful. They will go ahead and prize, but will find his way in. We'll find one, but not able to find the other. But the spike plant still not down. Looking back here, Pascal will be found out by Derp, who is sitting in mid. Derp, of course, going to regroup with his team. Seekers will pop out. Now the spike will finally be planted. Derp running it back towards his team. 2 players on elbow, 1 in main. All 3 players gathering up a little bit here. Not a ton of util to use on this retake. Silverdrome coming out in favor there. That's out. Yellowfellow will find it, but the trades come back. Tyrone very weak on that back site to guarding that spike. Celeste able to find it, and they know where the Sova is. Derp will get one, but the darts are coming out. He walks forward. Derp, good for the 3K to give Stay Determined the series.
And the Empress clutch, the only clutch we saw today, Chains, that is a clutch in Valorant terms, wins out the game, wins out the series. Oh my god, goosebumps are running up and down my body. That was some insane Valorant to watch. Chud were so close, but at the end of the day, Stay Determined just did what their name says, and they were able to just hone in, not worry about it and play their game, and they were able to do it, and they won.
They did a wonderful job indeed. The trades just a little bit better out of Stay Determined, and unfortunately for Chud, not able to find the way in. They weren't quite able to do the damage that they needed to do. Now, obviously, looking at our round differential, there wasn't a ton of defuses either, I'll be honest. Kind of looking at that final score line, I think maybe one. Okay, it was 3 out of Chud, so Chud were able to find some defuses, but Stay Determined made sure that their post plants all were either denied or the spike went off. In fact, we didn't see one spike detonation the entire day, or the entire night, or I guess this entire map, I should say, more specifically.
Yeah, no, that's pretty crazy. I feel like Breeze is so hard to retake, right? The angles are. I feel like it does come down to your aim a little bit, but also just how you position yourself, how you're able to use your utility to deny the space, to take that space back, right? And then there is that one clutch, the one clutch we saw, the clutch that mattered the most, sent this game into the winning match point of the series. Wow, what a game. And the first kills too, leaning very heavily on the side of Stay Determined. Could have done something, right? Those first kills do matter, right? Sometimes, as we saw, it's 2 kills to 0, and that really just puts you in the back foot.
No, we saw it as well. We saw it a lot of times. Those first kills ever so important when dealing with these rounds, and obviously Stay Determined. They had those 14 first bloods, and that was able to be a major difference maker for them as they were able to win. Now, obviously, looking over at player stats, I think some players had good maps, some didn't. Definitely struggled. I think Scissorup will definitely be looking back at this one, but Meme Kid did well with his Cypher setup as well, but Googling as well had himself a map as well.
Yeah, and when I was asking these teams, who can you expect to carry your team, right, in those 1v1 situations, they did. I was told that Meme Kid was they would be surprised if he's able to clutch. So a little bit, I was like, oh, okay, but no, I think they play the Cypher very well. Kills at the end of the day don't mean everything. I think if you're able to play your utility well, your positioning well, you get the kills that you need, right, to get the win. I think, as we see, you win out the series.
You do indeed. Those first bloods ever so important. And we do indeed have our match MVP. And I'll be honest, I don't think many will be surprised. It was indeed the Jet. And it will be a Googling from Team Stay Determined. So we will have them in just a moment to go ahead and get them a nice little MVP interview. And they have joined us. Indeed. Googlin, welcome on into the broadcast booth. Congratulations on your series
Guys,
win. How
thank
are
you,
you
man.
doing
Thank you.
today, sir?
Amazing, bro. Amazing.
Yeah.
Great game.
So obviously, kind of take me through this little, as you guys were getting ready for today. Obviously, welcome to Empress. We want to give you guys a grand welcome as well to season 2. So you guys have been together. How long have you all been together? We know you guys have been together for a while, but how long has that actually been?
It's hard to say. Maybe around, I want to say 7 years, 8 years,
Wow.
in terms of our
Going
friend
on.
group.
Oh
Yeah.
wow! So going on beyond just Valorant. So
Yeah.
looking at today, how did you all prepare? What was your your game plan going into today? Kind of getting that first match here in Empress.
Honestly, we know that Ascent is a strong map for us, more so attack sided, more than defense. And we give up a lot of defense rounds, which we didn't really want to, but we stuck to the plan, and that was for our attack to be stronger than the defense, and that's what worked out in the end. In terms of Breeze, we know that that's our strongest map, and especially my hold on A with the Asher one way. And honestly, they had a counter for that, which is the first time I ever had to play against that, but it still worked out, and we played good, exactly how we expected to on Breeze.
Yeah, I think we talked about how Ascent. I asked your IGL, what is your best map? Both teams said Ascent, so I was like, oh my gosh, we're going into Ascent with both teams
Yeah.
favoriting Ascent. It just makes sense that we went to OT, but
Yeah.
Breeze. When we went into Breeze, I was like, I actually wouldn't be surprised if Breeze was their second favorite map because the executes were just insane. Like y'all were ready for Breeze.
Yep, 100%. We just have a game plan that was how we play in comp, and that's just how we played here, and it worked out.
You go. Now, obviously, you guys are a little bit newcomers to the Empress scene, but are there any teams so far that you have seen maybe play? Maybe you haven't necessarily seen the other teams play, but if you've caught in any other teams, are any teams that kind of grab your attention? Like, oh, I want to face that team next.
To be honest with you, man, I'm just here to play. Like, I haven't been looking at anything for the past 2 weeks, 3 weeks. I just get on and I play. That's about it. Whoever we go against, we go against.
Totally understandable. I get that. Well, Googling, congratulations. Welcome to Empress. And we look forward to seeing more from y'all in the future very, very soon. So, congratulations
Yeah,
once again, man.
Thank you, man, for the opportunity.
Alrighty, there we go. Ladies and gentlemen.
It's cold out here and I feel lonely. I know the time can move so slowly. And in the distance I hear voices. Are they real or are they in my head? I'm lovesick. You got me lovesick. try to change me. And every time it drives me crazy. And all the good times we had saved me. Are they real or are they in my head? I'm lovesick. You got me lovesick. And I'm lovesick. You got me lovesick. And now I feel alive. Feel alive. Feel alive. Feel alive. And now I feel alive.
Sabes que ese día que te conocí, le doy gracias a mis ángeles por traerte a mí. Eres la estrella que me alumbra mi oscuridad, me haces soñar y me haces pensar en ti. Y yo te quiero cumplir todos tus sueños y sí, te quiero atrapar, te quiero amar con todo mi ser. Y tú luego vas a ver que tú tienes el poder de hacerme feliz, salir adelante. Wanna know more about you, got a lot of work to do. You keep me thinking about you, so you know this love is true. Wanna know more about you, I got a lot of love for you. And every day and every night, you know I got you on my mind. You are my fire that burns bright. You know this life's about you and I. You know that I'm gonna try, cause you are my light. You know I wanna make you mine. Te quiero cumplir todos tus sueños y sí, te quiero atrapar, te quiero amar con todo mi ser. Y tú luego vas a ver que tú tienes el poder de hacerme feliz, salir adelante. Wanna know more about you, got a lot of work to do. You keep me thinking about you, so you know this love is true. Wanna know more about you, I got a lot of love for you. And every day and every night, you know I got you on my mind. I know the chemistry won't lie, feel the electricity every time. I want you by my side, cause you're my ride or die. And as we go through this life, we'll have our lows and our highs, but as long as I have you, I know it's gonna be alright. You got a lot of work to do. You keep me thinking about you, so you know this love is true. Wanna know more about you, I got a lot of love for you. And every day and every night, you know I got you on my mind.
Yo, listen, oi. Run that again, I'm shelling them. Flow galactic, cool man Bellingham. Man, I got love in Krakow and Birmingham. The gal love me, but I keep hurting them. I'm a twat, got the chat. Bit of this and bit of that. I'll run up in your yard with the Polish lads. By the time we're done, it won't be your flat, like flat. Tire, jet, flyer. Man marking a tart in a raid Maguire. Hardest skis in the game, Dan Dyer. I got loads of heat like a shit hair dryer. And again, I'm a big game player. Fly your sister out to Marbella. Treat her nice to a vampire and a Chardonnay and a pack of Stella. We make it bang like shotgun. Bottles on tap, let me pop one. We make it bang like shotgun. And if you want lyrics, I got some. We make it bang like shotgun. Bottles on tap, let me pop one. We make it bang like shotgun. And if you want lyrics, I got some. We make it bang like shotgun. Best dressed in a rave like got one. Nah, I ain't got a wife, but I want one. Pink sweets and a dance might pop one. Aye, this one loud is kicking. That one's fine like parking tickets. Chatter up like what's your digits? Off the goose, forgot my lyrics. Getting silly at the function. 2 pints of beer and my brain can't function. Drive fast, don't stop at the junction. It's P, I don't need introduction. Yo, they already know what I'm on. Won't slow down, babe, I just carry on. I make tunes for the gal and tunes for the dons. We make it pop off every single time that we're on. We make it bang like shotgun. Bottles on tap, let me pop one. We make it bang like shotgun. And if you want lyrics, I got some. We make it bang like shotgun. Bottles on tap, let me pop one. We make it bang like shotgun. And if you want lyrics, I got some. We make it bang like shotgun. Bottles on tap, let me pop one. We make it bang like shotgun. And if you want lyrics, I got some. We make it bang like shotgun. Bottles on tap, let me pop one. We make it bang like shotgun. And if you want lyrics, I got some.
Would you be fine if I leave by the time the sun is out? I cannot need a pretty show, I will be fine. Just let me go.
They said this wouldn't last. And they were wrong. Every late night, every lost match, every moment you doubted yourself. It was all building to this. Welcome to the new reign.
The spray is good, dark matter with a perfect spray. From Jersey to get the ace. 5 guys take season 1 of the Empress.
Oh, I gotta move over here. Hello, welcome back. I think they have some repeating players today, yeah. But I think it is a new team. So we'll see how it goes. Well, I just think it's, it's a big map. Most teams, they'll be playing double controller here. We'll probably see some Viper gameplay, maybe some Sova, their meta picks. I'm just hoping we get a little bit of off-meta performance. Just see some fun, funky plays. I'm all about that. That's kind of what I'm hoping for, and I hope the teams will deliver some very interesting stuff today. Yeah. Yeah. Just a slightly above. I've heard some good things about only fraggers, but that's where I'm sitting. I think it'll be a good game. It'll be nice and close. Oh yeah. All right. Well, that's a good start. We've been informed that Duplex is actually muted. That is a fun thing to have. So most of that did not actually get heard. But just to summarize, we have Breeze coming up here, and only fraggers will be on attack to start. And it's looking like I actually don't know which team is playing which because it looks like we still have Stay Determined and Shadir up there, but I will just assume that we are getting some good agent picks and everything's going well. I see. Yep, so we do have the double controller out of Fruit Ninjas, and same thing on Only Fraggers. However, Only Fraggers with no Sentinel is pretty interesting. They're going to be doing some very off-meta things, diving in with those double duelists. I don't know how it's going to suit them, because Breeze is very flank-heavy, so it's going to be tough. Yeah, but we are getting the double Sova as well. It's to be expected. Once again, I don't think we mentioned the pick. Yeah.
Looks like we kind of got the double smokes on the Fruit Ninja side, and so do we have also the double smokes on the Only Fraggers.
Yeah. It's probably gonna be a pretty slow game out of them. Just
hopefully
constantly smoked off, making little picks and prods.
we do have the double duelist. There's no Senti on the Only Fragger side, So they're going to
That'll
be
some
looking to
scary
play a bit more
stuff that
aggressive.
Ninjas will deal with.
Yeah.
All right.
All right.
Ooh, we're about
So
to get started
these,
here.
yeah, these the chamber is a little bit of a experimental pick for sure. It's not often that you see the chamber on this map, but it can be very utilizing as you can easily op and get and take aggressive angles.
Oh, okay. I had to rejoin the game. Okay. I didn't-
All right, so here we've got the attackers looking
There you
towards
go,
the
put
B
it.
side of the map.
Yep.
On that side of the map, we've
For
only
Ninjas
got the
second
two. We've got the
defense.
chamber. Looks like we're gonna have an early attack, early fight here on the B side of the map. I have to guess it would be only fraggers running it into this chamber and into this Astra. But we'll see how they decide to fight back. It looks like they might try to fight back aggressively as well.
Yeah. We're taking an early pick here, but he tees off.
Early fight. And they're just going straight forward right here. Neon running to the back site.
There's Keyboard with his first kill. He's a very early pick.
Yep. Here we go. We got the back site going.
For Ninjas, we're clearing mid. However,
5v4.
I will say Hunter is completely stranded on this site here. I don't know if he's gonna be able to get anything done.
Yeah.
Like he's getting fully surrounded here. It's a 4v4 here.
Default. Here comes the blind, and Wagons finds the pick.
Only Fragger's up, but Cubert's very low.
Hubert, yeah, finding low, trying to take a fight here. But Wagons taking the attention, gets the kill, and Adix ends out the round there.
Only Fraggers. Yeah.
Only fraggers. They only lose 2 on the round,
Hold on.
but is
Hold on, don't go to me. I gotta find what that setting is to see the.
so now we got only
Find that
fraggers
even at.
coming out on top of the first round, going into the eco. Should be very
They're
slow
buying
here.
2 heavy here. They're getting the Viper to have a.
Where would that
Phantom
setting
missile
be at?
that's hopefully going to be getting
Oh,
a
wait,
lot of power on that.
Yep. And then here's this
It looks
expected.
like
The fruit
defaulting
slices
now, yeah.
is stacking towards B, and it looks like they were gonna fight B main.
Yeah.
Only
Only Fraggers playing very smart. They're just sitting back in their spawn, waiting for that early round aggression.
Yep, sure. Hubert takes early space though, a main.
Big pick from
Luminescence
Luminescence there.
finds.
Yeah.
Oh, I got it.
Got kind of rotating towards A now, looking to this A side of the map, and it looks like they're gonna get pretty free, pretty open, and for Ninjas, if it's gonna, we'll have to see if they're gonna want to take the retake or if they just want to play for orbs, orb denial. They'll decide what they want to do with it. Depends on if they start taking these fights or not. It is a 4v5, so there's still heavy numbers on each side on the map. But obviously, Fragger's looking to save their guns into the next few rounds. Fruit Ninja starting to take the retake. Fragger's finding one. Wagons finding one through the smoke with the Sova Dart. Again, looking just to find them. But they do... It looks like Fraggers is going to take out the round with all of their guns still.
Yeah,
None of
that's
them
a
are
very
going
good
to...
buy from them.
and they lose the 2 orbs.
Yeah. I mean, it was discipline from Fruit Ninjas. I think they did end up using a little bit too much util than I think they would hope for. Like I saw there, like Neo was out there using a lot of shock darts that he was kind of just throwing them out there. So it's definitely definitely went in there looking to actually get the round win, I believe, but they were just a little too slow on it, a little too suppressive from Only Fraggers there.
Yep.
Yeah. But Fruit Ninjas will be on a full buy here, so they will probably just go back to their little default here. They're 2-0-3 set up. And Only Fragger's going right back to B because they know it's their weaker side.
Alright. Looking on the A side of the map now. Or the B side of the map, I apologize. Sova droning just early. Clears out. Close. But we don't find anything. Only Fraggers again, just wanting to see what they can find here. They're on an eco, light or buy. They're wanting to see what they can do with the round, see what they can find. Gets activated. And Greed looks and finds one. Back to the site. Now he's backside trying to hold. Close, making sure. Hold tight by himself as they leave Cubert. And Greed finds a pick on Cubert through the wall. Through through the box and is just locking down B site. Now, here comes the only fragger shifting to the mid, looking to see if they can find anything in this mid side of the. Not looking for anything though. It's kind of just a stalemate, quieting up, seeing if Fruit Ninjas is going to overextend it all, but they're being very disciplined and they're playing back, not willing to give up any weapons this round. They want to play smart. Greed is out all of his armor and is now with only a rifle. Looks like they're moving and shifting towards the safe side of the map though. Hunter looking to maybe get a bit and he swings out and tries to get the info and tries to get the pick, but doesn't find it. Wagon's fighting by sight. Hunter does get the pick on Luminescent mid, though. Again, Fragger only is looking for the fights back sight here, looking to find the picks. Ramen and Greed get theirs, and the round is done for.
I mean, once again, that was just some very good performance there from Fruit Ninjas. They're playing very disciplined. I think only Fraggers are hoping they would extend out a little bit more with those weaker weapons, hoping to get a pick, and it just didn't happen there. So honestly, very well played round from Fruit Ninjas there. And I mean, they're both going to be on full buys here, so we'll get a whole final full gun round here to see if it's like which team actually performs best. They are going back to their 2-0-3 setup here, which I think only Fraggers are attempting to try out the A push, which will be the stack site. It's just a matter of if they actually go through mid or not, which will be a very big determining factor here.
Yep, this mid hit is going to be important. As I was saying in the pre-round, mid is going to be important. Playing discipline, playing slow is going to be very important for this map, as it is a huge map, and you need to be able to clear out everything, especially with that chamber. You want to figure out where he's at and post it up, because he is going to like the operator.
Yeah.
For Ninja's getting a bit curious on the B side of the map and gets a bit too curious as Hunter gets picked off by Luminescent. Now it looks like they're shifting. Only Fragger shifting towards the A side of the map. They got the pick, and Qbert finds Paxson in the mains. Wagons gets trying to hit the site, gets caught by Ramen, and now Fruit Ninja's just looking to hold the back site in this 3v4. And is just at a stalemate now again, just looking, waiting for the retake. Aiden finds a good pick.
One enemy remaining.
Qbert finds Ramen on the back side of the map. Greed in a 1v4, now 1v2. Looking to win this, looking to find a little bit of a standoff, and he's now down to the 1v1 on a good shot. Looking for Aiden. Trying to clear corners smart. And Aiden finds Greed.
I mean, that was a big round out of like Fruit Ninjas there. Greed is going off. That's his second 3K of the game here. Like, he is definitely the player to watch in this match. He is going absolutely nuts.
Yep, for sure.
I will say though, I mean, Greed does have his tour de force here. He's got the op in hand. It's just a matter of where he actually uses it, where he posts up. If only Fraggers actually run into him, it's going to be a devastating thing there. They aren't switching it up though. They're still going with their 2-0-3. I'm assuming the Jets just AFK. But only Fraggers.
Looks like he is going to
deciding A is a little bit easier.
Only Fraggers running up, just trying to get that early info for A main. And they do win the A main space. Now. But if we look here, Fruit Ninjas has pushed up B main. They have full control of B main right now with this Astra. They have heavy info on the B side of the map, so they can stack this A. This is the issue with not spreading your resources. You're stacked towards one side of the map, and now you're giving up really early info. So we're gonna see them run into the stacked site here. The only care is mid. They're trying to fake the smokes, but again, they have that insert with Hunter, and Hunter is just able to tell them, hey, they're not here. So he's gotta play smart here. Starting to dart side. Looks like they're gonna execute it out. Scans finding the one. Swings out of the smoke. Aiden finds Ramen. And only Fraggers have won the site. Now it looks like Fruit Ninja's looking for the retake, but trying to find an aggressive angle, doesn't find the pick. They're just setting up for the retake, setting up for the handoff, and Qbert finds one back site. on Paxton. Cubert threw the box onto Neo on the spray down, and Cubert again finding one at door. Luminescent also cleaning up one on the backside on Greed.
A flawless round there from Only Fraggers. This is going to be devastating for the Fruit Ninjas Econ here. Like, it's going to be very tough for them to come back here. It's probably going to be looking at a 5-1 for Only Fraggers here. But, I mean, I'm hoping Fruit Ninjas kind of varies up their performance here a little bit because they're still doing their 2-0-3 split. I think Only Fraggers is actually locked in on this. They know who they're fighting everywhere they go. Although it does look like they are taking mid here. We got some pings down in the mid. So I think Fruit Ninjas is trying to adapt and push out this Viper Lurk mid. So we got to see how it goes.
Yeah, Fruit Ninja's definitely looking for that answer on how to respond to these attacks. And they keep putting this one way on A main, but they aren't ever playing around it. They're just able to get the drone out and then able to fight the space. So they are stacked towards mid right now on this eco. It is an eco, so it definitely just gonna go towards the side of Only Fraggers, but I mean, thrifties happen. Ramen looking to find an aggressive angle here, and they're just gonna hold this smoke, it looks like. Luminescent finds one on Hunter, and Greed pushing up out of B main. We'll see how Only Fraggers responds to this, and it looks like they're just gonna take A main. They're just gonna take A. They're just gonna look for the plant on A. Wagons gets picked off, but Luminescent gets the trade. Now they're gonna rush down Luminescent. Luminescent gets one while blinded for the 4K, looking for the ace.
Oh
and he
my
gets
days! I mean, what a performance there from Luminescence. Like, he takes out 2 down B main.
Sight down.
Like, they
Holds
gotta
out the
clear him
walk for the B
out
main.
somehow, yeah.
Holds the walk up from B main, and then just supporting the mid push, and they just, I don't know if they'll be doing that again, because that was a hard push into mid.
I mean, Only Fraggers is definitely getting the read on Fruit Ninjas here. Like, they know that they're trying to fight for this B space, and just inserting Luminescence there into the B side just to hold that walkout. It's getting a ton of value. Like, my fear is I don't think Fruit Ninjas is making many adaptations here to counter this performance they're doing.
Yeah, they're looking for the answers, but they aren't seeming to find them right now. Cubert full rushes down mid, finds 2. What a change of pace from the slower plays here, and now they're taking full A main, and they're just gonna get this plant down. Maybe looking at a Luminescent finding one on the lurk, and again Cubert finds Neo. Cubert gets a little aggressive and finds Greed, but Wagons there with the trade. I was gonna say they might want to look to a save, but they went straight for the retake, and Cubert just ran them down.
Like, he just did not care. He just went full in through mid there, and I mean, I'm shocked. He just gets there, gets 2. I mean, they did, like, Only Fraggers, they know they're doing that one way, so they know they have people fighting A main there, and he just goes and exploits it. Very well played from Only Fraggers there. I don't know. We're back onto another eco here from Fruit Ninjas. Yep. It is not looking too good, but they do have an adaptation here. They're switching around their players. We now have both Hunter and Greed on the A bomb site instead.
Cubert with that outlaw looking to get Greed, and it is a free pick, especially with that outlaw. And that scan back sight is going to be getting Hunter. Gonna try to hold back sight. Neo with a crazy shot on Aiden. What is that? Cubert though able to just take back sight on Hunter. What a shot from Neo though. What is that shot?
Yeah, that was insane. Holy.
Looking to find some shots through the smoke, doesn't find anything. Ramen again, just walking up, trying to see what's close. They gotta explore this Viper pit if they want to get anything. Cubert backstabs Ramen, looking to find another one backside. Gets a little aggressive, looking to push. Cubert has to back off the recon. Wagon's getting a little aggressive here as well. Finds one.
He's standing right on top of each other.
And Cubert gets the 4.
Very dominant round there for Only Fraggers again. Yeah.
Yep.
I mean, I believe Fruit Ninjas is back on another bye here, but the Only Fraggers econ is so good right now that they could literally just survive off the entire rest of the game here. Like, they could just take anything. A big timeout here from Fruit Ninjas. This is very good. You know, I think they do need some time to reset here. If I'm Fruit Ninjas, I'm wondering, like, how can I stop this A hit? Which, you know, I think they just need to put some more bodies over on A site. And that's all I can hope for, is just they put some more bodies on A, maybe play a little ratty, closer smokes, because they're getting cleared up by that Sova dart back site. So they got a lot of adaptations they got to make here. I just hope they're targeting the right things.
Yep.
As for Only Fraggers, though, I mean, if they keep up the A hit and just can't They just keep aiming better. They keep util dumping better. They just, this pace is not something that Fruit Ninja seems to be prepared for.
Fruit Ninjas have got these ultimates up on the line. They just want to talk about what they want to try to succeed with these ultimates, how they want to
Yeah.
make things get done with these ultimates. On the other side, Only Fraggers, they also have some similar ultimates, not quite the same, but very similar ultimate. Just on both sides. Both have the Hunter's Fury, both have Jet Knives. Only Fraggers have the Overdrive from Neon, and then obviously the two
Yeah.
smokes. So you're just wanting to see. I just want to see. I want Fruit Ninjas to just fight for more space, get these
Yeah, this is
earlier
the fear,
info to figure out
They're
what
going back to their
the answer is.
2-0-3. And I mean, this B hold has been very strong, so Only Fraggers will be tested here. If they can get through this.
Greed up here in an off angle. We'll see if they want to clear him out. Nope, finds Cubert. TP's away, but Aiden there to get the instant trade off of the TP. That is unfortunate. TP's right into his hand. Now Aiden looking to get a bit aggressive here. Try to find a fight. While Only Fraggers get the bomb down, but they actually cancel it to get the smokes placed, and they are now planting the bomb. Paxton in a very fast flank, and he gets a good shot off with the knives. We'll just see what they want to do here. Neo looking to pressure from backside, but they're all stuck backside. They are contained right now, and Paxton hits some good shots with the knives. Now that the question is where the Omen ult go, but it doesn't matter. Hunter swings on wagons and gets the kill.
I mean, Paxton, what a performance out of the freaking timeout there. He just decided like enough was enough. He just clean 3 head dinks just gone on the ground for Only Fraggers. They were not prepared. Like me personally, if I'm in there and I see a 1-7 Jet, I write him off. You know, he's not a very threatening person. But then he just pulls this straight. Like I don't know where he pulled this out of. Yeah. And he just gets a 3K, 3 knives.
He's gonna just dash up and dash. No, we just missed it.
You know what? We'll all remember it. We remember it. It was beautiful.
It was.
Although Paxton is now on the attack on defense.
We're back on this B hit. They're not scared to hit this B again. They thought it was easy enough to take the site, but they don't. Try to get the orb. Simple gets Hunter, and now it's just Greed here by himself to hold the site. Aiden dashes back site. Boom, double swing onto the Greed, and doesn't quite find it. We do have this Viper lure coming in from middle. Let's see what Luminescent does with it while they get the bomb down. Paxton aware, looking. Is he gonna be aware of this close corner? But he's not. Luminescent gets the ready kill, and then they're gonna clean him up right there. Boom.
Wow. Yeah, there's just not enough presence here for Fruit Ninjas. Like Luminescence able to just fully walk out mid and get Paxton on the off there. That is devastating for the defenders here. We got a fun player cam apparently.
Only Fraggers.
I see.
Only Fraggers. Yeah, they're
Only
up.
Fraggers
They're
is
up.
going in with the. I think they're trading guns around in spawn. I'm not too sure. They're trying to level out their economy here. Once again, I don't think it matters. They have enough credits to survive. But Fruit Ninja's back on the. They are back on the light buy. I don't know if they will invest the Tour de Force for Chamber here though.
Only Fraggers, they're pretty simple. They like to play it slow, get close, make sure they clear everything out with the Sova drone, but not much fakes. Like, we haven't seen a lot of fakes, not since early on. They've kind of just been riding with this momentum now while they take a main. Early Sova ult to catch out Neo. Finds another one backside. Is he going to get another one off it? Aiden snatches the kill as they dash out and take sight. Now, Paxton is close, but while Greed and Hunter get closer, he's got to try to hold out. It looks like he's going to try to find something. Greed does find an op kill on Cubert. Now they are aware of backside, but gotta be wary of also close. Greed again, finding another one. But Wagon shut down.
Ooh.
Greed and Paxton. Now, some 2 clean shots in a 1v1. Hunter with the Bucky.
I mean, that was a very good thrifty round for their Fruit Ninjas there.
Yep, that is a round thrifty.
Doesn't say thrifty, but we know it was a thrifty. We know it was, you know. But big round there. I mean, getting at least the 3 there. Okay, to hope for a 9-3 curse, or they just keep this momentum all the way up, take it straight back, and just. I hope they just have some amazing attack plans, because the defense has been lacking. They're not adapting to this very fast-paced play that only Fraggers are presenting. Because they just got the double dive. They got no sentinel. They don't care about the flank. They don't care. They just keep diving in. They keep going. But it does look like they will be faking 8 this time, which I think B players might bite on, because they do like pushing out B, which is very scary.
Spread the map a little bit more. Oh, and Neo's gonna look for the pick. And he finds it on simple. Now Greed, an aggressive angle, watching the push up.
Ooh.
Paxton, though, finds a pick on a Luminescent in middle with the operator. And now he's on that line again. Greed just waiting for a walk up. Only Fraggers are scared to walk up. Looks like they're going to try to walk right into Greed. Greed takes the contact and gets out. Takes a bit of damage, but doesn't find any sort of pick or anything. Paxton pushes up and shoots Wagons in the back from all the way into their spawn. Aiden looking for the pick fight again. And Fruit Ninjas are just riding off of this momentum.
Oh.
Greed ends out the round with a good shot.
I mean, Fruit Ninjas is looking clean. I think they very real chance for them to bring this back. Like, it is not over. 4-round difference. Switching to attack. Let's see what they got planned. You know, I think starting out with a bit of an A hit here. But my worry here is, only Fraggers do not have a lot of actual stall util. Like, they have the Viper, but that's only really good for one site. They don't have many mollies, they don't have slows, they don't have that Sentinel to keep flanks, get some early picks, to get map info, you know. Most of their stuff, they want to get information, they have to actually put a player there, and that player has to sit there watching. So it's, you know, Fruit Ninjas will be going into this most likely with a player advantage when they hit site. And they have, looks like a typical 2-3 split here for mid. But they do have that Viper Wall from Luminescence to contest with. They have to push through it twice, I believe.
Only Fraggers right now stacking the A site. Looking to find an aggressive push. We'll see what to do with it. There's the Sova drone walking up. Sees at least Aiden and Hubert. Hubert looking to take a fight. Only Fraggers looking to take an early fight here. They're all dashing out. Hubert finds one on Ramen. Hunter here in the lurk. Doesn't get the pick. And Wagons also gets one on Greed. So Fruit Ninja is just not able to find anything. They get caught out. Aiden though and Hubert swing out. Aiden finds the pick. And Neo just should be a simple cleanup. Onto Neo.
That is an unfortunate round to lose there for Fruit Ninjas there. I was hoping that the momentum would carry, but it is still not over till it's over. I'm going to be honest, like, they're hitting some nice shots. Paxton and Greed are both warming up. I'm hoping to see a little bit more out of the bottom 3 here, but I think they will be, like, they're still getting really good value with their util here. They're getting good smokes, good util. I think it's just a lot more attack-oriented than it is defender. So I think they're going to definitely try to just dump the site and flood. It will be difficult as they're going into the Viper site with Luminescence. They're holding down the fort.
I do wonder how they're going to, Luminescence gonna respond here with if this is a fast rush off of it, because he's gonna have to hold it back 4. But it looks like they're gonna do an elbow walk right into Hubert. Hubert's outlaw. Hubert fires off a shot with the Marshall, and Paxton gets the kill. Aiden though with an outlaw. Looks like he's gonna try to find info. Don't know if he gets anything there. But Simp gets a pick on Early on Neo, deep mid, and now, yeah, here comes the little eco kills, trying to get bomb down. Paxton does have a gun now, so they might be able to do something with it. Finds one on Simp. Luminescent though gets a kill on Greed. Aiden with the outlaw finds one on Paxton. Ramen now just playing the slow game, trying to see if any of them are going to regress. Only Fraggers aren't going to. But he does swing out of the smoke, find one on Aiden.
That was a very expensive buy round there for like very good anti-eco out of Fruit Ninjas there. Only Fraggers will only be going into this round with maybe 2 or 3 guns max. I don't assume they buy up. Whereas Fruit Ninjas is going in with 5 rifles, going hard with the A split again, I believe. Although they are going once again into a stacked site, it appears. Like, Only Fraggers has the read on them. They kind of just leave the Viper on B to deal with everything by themselves, and then just figure it out everywhere else. I do feel bad for Luminescence, though. He's got just no one there to hang out with on B while everyone else is stacked everywhere.
Yep. All right. Now, early A presence with Dart. Reed walking up. Here, Fruit Ninja's just looking for any sort of overextension, but I think Fraggers know that that's exactly what they want. Simp tries to swing out, find one on Greed, but doesn't get anything. Now, it looks like there's going to entry into A. Try to entry into site. Hubert looking to fight. He gets a clean shot on Neo, but gets traded out immediately. Ramen does find a pick on Wagons. And Aiden finds that pick back, gets that trade back on Ramen. So now, Bomb is down, but Greed and Cuber are deep into sight. Looks like Greed is going to try to find an aggressive spot here. Fruit Ninja does still need to get the bomb down, but it looks like Greed is going to get a little aggressive here. Try to find a backstab. Paxton's going to finally get the bomb down as they have full control of the site. Luminescent's going to move towards mid. And Greed does find the backstab onto Aiden. So now it's a 1v3 from Luminescent. Coming from mid doors.
Is Hunter wearing a baseball cap? I just realized his cam's on. Got a baseball helmet on or something? That's fun.
Luminescent looking here on the flank. Don't know what he's gonna find. Ninja's getting aggressive into the spawn, looking to find the pick. If he times this right, he could find a good timing. Finds a gun and runs away. Looks like he just wants to get a gun, get out, survive.
I mean, exactly what he's not much he can do there, but Luminescence played well. He got his gun, and you know they still have a good lead here, 10-5. Fruit Ninjas though, they're getting it back a little bit. I think they're finding what kind of works. There's slower tempo play where they just got to work the map. They default around. They try to see if only Fraggers try to do any early aggression, which is what their team comp is pretty much built for. You know, they built for taking early fights, taking space aggressively. So if Fruit Ninjas can kind of just hold off, sniff them out a bit, see where they're playing, it'll be a very good thing here.
All right, so now we're on a full buy, except for only Fraggers. Wagons is the only one that's low. He's only able to afford a bandit, so we'll have to see how that affects the round. Hubert also, or Luminescent also does not have shields. Ninja's playing this round slow, showing a little bit of presence towards A main, but not too much. Just waiting to see where only Fraggers are going to make an aggressive play, or if they are going to. He does get caught out middle. He's stuck now in this corner. Did just pick up his TP. Comes in with the smoke. Simp is trying to see if he can get an aggressive angle, but it looks like they're just going to move towards B. And Hubert and Luminescent don't seem like they're too ready for this hit. Neo drones out. Molly is going to delay a bit, so we'll have to see how they decide. We'll see. Fraggers isn't moving at all yet. Being good discipline, but they're dashed in. For Ninjas is. Hubert finds one on Neo. Luminescent finds one on Paxton. And the trades are going through. Luminescent finds two. And now it's a 3v2. And Aiden and Hubert pick up the final kills on Fruit Ninjas.
I mean, big round there out of only Fraggers once again. They didn't have the gun advantage technically because Wagons did not buy, Luminescence didn't have shield, so very close round anyway. I just think Fruit Ninjas they're finding the way they're playing. Like I think map 2 will be really good. Not saying map 1 is over, but they are definitely finding their tempo here where they gotta play a little slower against only Fraggers, much more aggressive comp here. Although,
here we get
I say that, but they're going 5 down B main into Luminescence is scary. Like into his hole will be very much tested.
Yeah, again, Luminescent, I mean, he did hold this by himself, but he did have help with Cubert last time. He doesn't have Cubert with himself this time. So it looks like he's just going to have to see what he can do.
Full util dump.
And this is going to be the same thing again. Just gets that molly out to delay. Cubert's instantly on the move. We'll rotate. Luminescent finds one through the smoke onto Paxton. Just a good spray through the smoke. Hunter looking for space, but he can't find it. Luminescent again finds one on Ramen. Again. Hunter I was gonna say Simp taking that early angle, that close angle with the Vandal, and it just doesn't gonna work out. Not gonna work out for your gun there. Wagons again takes a fight, but they're losing guns now, and it's back to a 3v3. But Greed evens it back out to take numbers advantage back. Aiden goes very low though. Luminescent and Aiden are on. Boom.
30 seconds left.
Now, looks like Fruit Ninjas is going to get their bomb down here. A 3v1, Luminescent on his own. This round started out quite awfully for Fruit Ninjas, but they have battled this round back.
See, seeing some of these players makes me feel underdressed for this occasion. Like he's got a full-on Fruit Ninjas logo on his baseball helmet there. Like he is representing his team here. Hopefully he gets one here. Very well played by Fruit Ninjas there. See, I feel like I gotta start dressing up for these games now after seeing the way they're dressing up.
These guys are out here supporting the team, man.
Yeah, I mean, it's going well. You know, they're getting it back. They are finding it. Timeout for I actually don't know, but we're running into a timeout.
Sounds like a fragger.
It's a defender timeout for only fraggers here. Yeah, I mean, if I'm only fraggers, I think honestly it doesn't need much discussion. They are just out aiming, but I think Fruit Ninjas is winning with like the map control, whereas you know they're getting it nice. They're getting all the information they need. They're playing it well. They have more info. They have the Sentinel to hold passive space. So I think if you're Fruit Ninjas, you just got to learn that. Like I think they know now that Luminescence is playing B site by himself. So if they just pressure B, they could probably drag the rotates really fast. Maybe try and do some A tag, hold the A main space. Like I'm thinking Greed could even just kind of chill A main, just hold all that space. I know that Fake would be really strong. Yeah, that's at least what I'm thinking there.
I know that only fraggers is definitely they're looking at that. They were up 5v3 and they gave up the round. They all lost.
It was a very big round for Fruit Ninjas there.
So that was a very big round for Fruit Ninjas. Only fraggers probably just wanting to get their tempo back, take back the momentum, slow it down. Like, hey, we need to play smart.
They will be on a light buy here, so
get our bearings back together.
Only fraggers will be most likely just trying to play a little slow, play off each other, try and keep Cubert's gun. Like they don't want him to do anything too stupid, but if he does pop off, you know, it's probably their solution. I've been heard that only fraggers saying has actually been send Cubert to kill.
Both teams here are on a really funky buy, actually. Paxton is playing for his ultimate, and it looks like Greed might be wanting to pop the ultimate. I can't quite tell if they're both on their ultimates, but it does look like, yes, it looks like Greed is on his ultimate. Paxton probably playing for his ult as well. So both funky buys, but they do both have weapons to get kills with. Here they're just looking towards the mid side of the map. We'll see what only fraggers are gonna respond to it. Aiden's getting all that info of them running up mid, so he's probably hearing that, telling them, watch out, they're coming mid. We'll see what Cubert can do here with his Vandal. He's kind of got the hero rifle here, so doesn't get scanned. We'll have to see if he gets cleared out of this corner. Does find one on Ramen. He looks back sight. Greed goes for the buggy shot and then switches to the tour de force and finds the one. Now Luminous is backside by himself trying to hold. Does find one on Hunter. We'll have to see how he decides to hold this and if he can. Greed though still has the op, still has the angle. Luminescent finds another on Neo. Luminescent with the 3K onto Greed now into a 1v1. Actually with the gun. Wagons does not have a weapon here. He is stuck with his classic. He's going to try to get the gun.
Oh, wow.
And Paxton's ready for it.
Huge round from Paxton again. Hits 4K. I mean, Luminescence almost brought it back. Like, I saw him backside trapped and he was out there with 0 and back and somehow gets 3 with a little Spectre in the back. Like, I don't know where he got that from, but he just, a little blap, blap, boom, turn around, whatever, you know, whatever he was doing. We are going to be going on to another full buy rifle round here, although Aiden will be on the Bulldog. Guardian now, he's switching it up. Alright. But I think, once again, Fruit Ninjas, they're learning that they just got to be defaulting. They got to play a little slower. And not too many out of patience from Only Fraggers. They're still stacking A, leaving Viper all alone on B.
So Cuber does have his ultimate, and Aiden's one-off ult, so they aren't too scared to lose their weapons this round, as they will have those ultimates for next round, or even this round if they decide to use them. Cuber getting early info on elbow. If Only Fraggers do decide, they could probably put down a Viper ult somewhere as well. Reed walking up mid here. Making a little bit of shots to the smoke. Shock darts are getting thrown out. Utils getting traded. No damage. But Hunter does find a pick on Aiden. And then Neo finds one on Simp, but Luminescent does find the pick on Greed. So now we got Wagons. We got Only Fraggers taking on a 3v4 retake. Stuck from backside. We'll have to see how Fruit Ninjas handles this. Hubert clearing all the angles slowly. They are stuck in this smoke right here, so they're going to look for a play. Silverdrone clearing back sight. Paxton swings out to try to find a pig and gets out alive. Wagon's looking to backstab and gets shot in the back with
the fact
classic.
that Hunter almost let him die.
He wanted the trade.
Like Hunter was just
so
sitting there
bad.
watching it happen. Like he's probably sitting in the call giggling there like, oh, Paxton. But yeah, that's a fun thing. I mean, Fruit Ninjas are finding their stride here. They're getting really good off the timeout here. Only Fraggers once again to be on a light buy. But Luminescence will have a Vandal, and they do seem to be walking onto his site here on B. So we'll be, I mean, we've seen what he can do holding down the site. Like, he gets at least 3, like, every time. So it's going to be a scary round for Fruit Ninjas.
Only Fraggers are stacking these ults now. They've got 5 ults. I'd really like to see them start using these ults. And Aiden does use his ultimate here. They start doing a walk towards elbow. They don't commit too hard. They do look to make contact and back out. Wagons TPs, gets early info B, sees a few of them, so he's calling to his team. Aiden takes contact and spawn, and now they know. Greed does die, though. So now Fruit is, I think they decided that they're just going to have to hit into this B site, even though they're no. Luminescent does find one with
like
his
rifle.
rifle. We're going to have to see what else he can do this round. How do Fruit Slices respond? Back into this 5v3 again. Popping the ults, like I was saying. Ramen does find one on Cubert, though. Hunter trying to tap his bomb to get the fake down, but Simp finds the ult onto Hunter. Aiden gets one on Ramen, and now it's just Paxton on his own. 4v1. 4v1, I apologize, but they're just going to hold this site, be disciplined. They're not going to be too aggressive here. They want to start bringing it back. They want to take the momentum back from them. Luminescent gets shot through the orb by Paxton. And the question here is, Paxton gonna want to save to try to go into these next few rounds? I think he's got the money, so I don't know if it's worth looking for it.
10 seconds on the clock though, so
But he does have 10 seconds. Yeah, he's not gonna have the time. He's gonna look for it though.
Yeah, he wants to get at least 1 or 2 more, get the money out.
He wants to try to take away the guns, but he's not going to get the chance to, and Simp ends out the round. For Only Fraggers.
I mean,
now
I feel like that B site is completely locked down. Like, Luminescence is just like that Viper pick there. Like, they just got almost nothing to get through it. Like, the Fruit Ninjas comp doesn't have much in the like face of blinds, flashes. They got the Omen Paranoia. However, they do just have like they don't have any full hard flashes, which is both teams though. It's a lot more challenging against the Viper pick as opposed to an Astra Omen pick.
Very expensive round as 4 ultimates on Only Fraggers, but they do get the momentum back, and now it's a full buy round. Both teams. Rifles, full shields. It's going to be a brawl this round.
Yeah, investing the snake bit there.
Viper's pit is down. They're going to Sova drone, try to clear it out. The question is, does he get the scan off? It doesn't look like he got the scan. They're going to really try to clear out this Viper pit, but Cubert walking out from B gets a pick onto Cubert. Neo and Paxton finding there's flankers, and now they know that B site is open. They walked out from B, and their B site is open. So maybe they're going to start moving towards it. TPing, yep, they're just going to start flooding this B site, start giving it up. And now Only Fraggers is starting to be aware. They're starting to realize that they have rotated onto the B site, and it's opened up. What looked to be really bad for Only Fraggers, or really bad for Fruit Ninjas, has now turned into a great opportunity for them to start getting back these rounds. Neo here might be on the backstab on Luminescent. We'll see if Luminescent clears. He looks like he's gonna clear, but pulls out the knife and gets killed. Putting down the smokes. Looking to play passive here. They don't want to start giving up too many guns. They still need the money for these next few rounds. They got quite a hill to climb. Simp for the instant trade gets packs in, but Ramen gets the instant trade onto Simp. Now, looks like Wagons just wants to save. Just needs to try to save here. And the round goes to Fruit Ninjas.
I mean, if we look at this like it was a 7-1 Only Fraggers game, like if I see a 7-1, I don't think Fruit Ninjas is getting up to 9. Like this is like they're pulling it out of I don't know where, but I think they have a really good chance here to keep up this momentum and just keep playing the way they are. I will say though, they do have some scary ults here with the Qbert. He's got his Judge and he's got the Overdrive, so he's probably looking to do something stupid. That's all I'm gonna say. They do have Neo's ult for post plant here though. The Hunter's Fury will be very good if he can stay alive. They got a third timeout? What the heck? Alright. Only Fraggers is looking to close this out here. Plan out this round very much. You can see we got Eve, Only Fraggers coach there. He's got the pencil in hand. The pen, he's got all the strats laid out. He's got some impressive little flicks there with the finger. Pen. Very nice tricks. I hope that's not what they pay him for. I hope he's got some really good strats.
It's wondering if what their plan is with this round, if they're gonna actually have a game plan for it, or if they're just gonna just try to hold. It looks like they're pretty spread out on the map, so 203 or 213 or 212, sorry, and they're just gonna try to focus on the sites with a little bit of mid info. Fruit Ninjas does look like they're just gonna go for a straight A hit. We'll see what we'll see what they decide to go for here.
Fruit Ninjas is leaning towards the A hit. They've been having a lot more luck over on B, but the Viper has been moving around. Luminescence has been playing flippity-flopping, you know.
Fruit Ninjas does decide to change up the call though, and they start looking into a default now.
A bit.
Yeah, but it does look like Only Fraggers is looking to fight this early A main. Fruit Ninjas isn't going to contest it. Hopefully just waiting for them to leave. See what they decide to do though. Just keeping that one way up, just holding that space. Drone clears mid and doesn't see anything. Doesn't give them starting info. Fruit Ninja's just trying to wait out. See if there's any push coming through. Gonna see if Only Fraggers is gonna over-aggress on this A push. But Greed starting to ask questions, starting to wonder, are they really here anymore? Aiden looking. Jump peeks, gets out, blind goes through it, and he TP's out for just a trade of util. But it looks like Only Fraggers is gonna maintain this A main space. Now, Fruit Ninja's looking just to spread to the rest of the map. Looks like they're pivoting to B, looking like they want to end B. Running up early.
30 seconds left.
Hubert looking to get an aggressive angle on this orb. It finds the one, finds the two on Greed and Ramen. Now he's stuck in the corner. Jet dashes out, looking to find the one. Hubert stuck. Hubert ends the game with the Judge and Sheriff kill.
I mean, what a hold from Luminescence and Hubert there. Oh, we're back.
It was quite the hold from those two.
Oh yeah. I mean, we were told that Hubert was their whole game plan for Only Fraggers was Hubert go kill. That's at least what I was hearing, and it did come to fruition. Luminescence was up there though. He was absolutely locking down the site there for B. Like they just could not get him there.
Yeah, Hubert making a huge impact. Luminescent making a huge impact, just holding on that defensive side. Hubert getting the few, and although Fruit Ninja, Only Fraggers ended up taking the win, Fruit Ninjas did put up quite a fight for the lack of playing. Looking at the stats here for the game,
I mean, they were pretty even. I'm gonna be honest. It's just Only Fraggers with that first kills ratio there. they were definitely a lot more aggressive. They were way more aggressive than Fruit Ninjas there. Like, it took Fruit Ninjas a while to actually lock down that pace. But once they got it, they were in flow state there. They brought it back to a really close game. So, impressive gameplay
And
from them.
yeah, and then on the post plants, they went 50-50, 8 for 8. 8. They each got 8 out of the 16 post plants, and they went 50-50 there, so it doesn't seem to be any sort of variation there. But for sure, the only fraggers being just a bit more aggressive in those early rounds to try to take out the fights. Luminescent on the top of the leaderboard for only fraggers.
This is, wow, everything's flashing around. All right. Anyway, we did see a lot of really good jet util from Paxton there. Like, he was going in with the dives right through Luminescence, all of his util. It was very tough, though, because, had that snake bite, the Viper's Pit, end up with a neon a lot of the time. You had wagons there with his paranoia, just always constantly on the retake. So I'm hoping that they have some really good plans here for the next map, which is Ascent. I'm hoping that, we'll see some really fun util there as well, some good plays. I don't know if Only Fragger's gonna be actually rocking the double duelist comp again. Like, it's usually favored on Ascent. I feel it's a pretty good pick to have 2 duelists.
Yep.
I'm just very interesting stuff.
Okay. Yep. All right. So we're gonna go ahead and go to a 5-minute intermission in between these 2 games. Just take a beat. We'll get back to you on this next game, Ascent, for Only Fraggers and Fruit Ninjas.
We make it bang like shotgun, and if you want lyrics, I got some. We make it bang like shotgun, bottles on tap, let me pop one. We make it bang like shotgun, and if you want lyrics, I got some. We make it bang like shotgun, best dressed in a rave like got one. Nah, I ain't got a wife, but I want one. Pink sweets and a dance might pop one. Aye, this one loud is kicking, that one's fine like parking tickets. Chatter up like what's your digits? Off the goose, forgot my lyrics. Getting silly at the function. 2 pints of beer and my brain can't function. Drive fast, don't stop at the junction. It's P, I don't need introduction. Yo, they already know what I'm on. Won't slow down, but I just carry on. I make tunes for the gal and tunes for the dons. We make it pop off every single time that we're on. We make it bang like shotgun. Bottles on tap, let me pop one. We make it bang like shotgun. And if you want lyrics, I got some. We make it bang like shotgun. Bottles on tap, let me pop one. We make it bang like shotgun. And if you want lyrics, I got some. We make it bang like shotgun. Bottles on tap, let me pop one. We make it bang like shotgun. And if you want lyrics, I got some. We make it bang like shotgun. Bottles on tap, let me pop one. We make it bang like shotgun. And if you want lyrics, I got some.
Would you be fine if I leave by the time the sun is out? I cannot need a better show, I will be fine. Just let me go.
All right, welcome back, Empress Valorant. We are back with the Fruit Ninjas only fraggers. Where we go into Ascent, where Fruit Ninjas is going to be attacking, and only fraggers will be defending on this Ascent map.
I mean, I think they're once again like Only Fragger seems like a lot more of an aggressive team here. They're gonna be making a lot more like fast, aggressive pushes, whereas Fruit Ninjas are a little bit more calm, so it's kind of like unstoppable force, immovable object kind of comparison here. I've got a nice fit change now because of Hunter. You know, he's got his baseball helmet, Fruit Ninjas logo, which is spectacular, by the way. Like, represent. So
Yeah.
it will be fantastic here.
Yep.
I just, it'll be.
Yeah, and Fruit Ninjas they struggled there at the start of that first map on Breeze, but they started to kind of build it back up. Obviously they didn't end up with the map win. But we are going to the second map where they now they have a bit more of that of a platform to work off of. So now hopefully they can get it back up, built up together. So hopefully they will do better on this Ascent map. As for Ascent, I do expect to see some regular comps here. Maybe a Neon instead of the normal Jet.
Maybe both.
Maybe both.
This
for
is
sure
not
the
what I'm
Omen.
expecting.
The double
This is what I'm
Reynas
seeing
was
on Only Fraggers, you know.
the double Reyna was impressive.
Cubert's already locked in Waylay, which is
But
honestly I've seen good Waylay on Ascent. It's not a bad pick.
This was where I was gonna wonder is what the Sentinel was gonna be, because I've seen the Chamber, I've seen the KJ. Obviously, those are two outcomes. We saw the Cypher, just last game, but now we're going to the Vise. We have two Vises here.
Yeah,
on
Vice is
this
definitely
map.
very strong. Like I feel like it's usually between Cypher or Vice, but Vice is getting a lot more play with recent Cypher nerfs with like trips being a little bit easier to avoid than the actual wall, like the shear. But I mean, both teams having a Phoenix expected. This ult is really strong on Ascent, like 6 orbs. Like if they can just farm it, easy orbs, they can just have infinite pressure on attack, and it's gonna be really tough to deal with. But
And then Cuber pulling out the Waylay, even though although the Neon or the Jet tends to be the more common pick. It's not unheard of Waylay here, but it's definitely hasn't been seen in a minute.
I mean, the Waylay ults, I definitely prefer that to a Jet ult, just because of like the team play. But it's still harder to use. Like it's whatever. But
and then we
it's
obviously
Cuber, he's going nuts.
Yep, they are doing the good old run it down. Then we do have the aggressive Vise flashes coming through, and obviously the Sova absolute staple on this map.
Only difference is the dives. We got Jets for Fruit Ninjas here, and we got Cuber on the way for Only Fraggers. I mean, Paxton he's proven himself as a really good Jet player here. He's nuts with those knives. Like he just kind of nothing but heads. I've never seen him hit a body shot. So like it's nothing but a headshot or nothing.
He did hit some crazy shots here.
Moving forward,
Greed plays, Greed as well, Greed. He was on the Chamber last map, so we'll have to see how he adapts to it with the Vise. But here, moving into the Ascent map, getting ready for Fruit Ninja's attack on this A side of the map. Looking like they're leaving the B main open, although the walkout is quite simple. You got the Vise on the B side of the map for fraggers, so it's quite common. We'll see. It looks like we might get a bit of a brawl, a bit of a push up here from Only Fraggers. Again, that run it down mentality, but we'll have to see how this round plays out. One way right off the rat bit. And early scan onto the A main. And they're just going to run it down cat. They don't care about any noise. They're running it down. Watching the clear corners, but the Owen Blight does come through to slow them down. Looking to take a fight here. We'll have to see how Ramen decides to take it. Swinging out. Oh, but the Saturate gets 3. And they're just going to get all the picks off it. But Paxton comes in on the trades and gets 2 out of it. Now, having to slow it down here. Looking to see clear out. Paxton again gets 3. Now, in a 2v1. Luminance, she is on her own in this situation here. Reed and Paxton holding down. They're just going to tuck to hell, and Luminance has a lot to clear here.
Yeah, it'll be a very difficult approach plan here, or like defuse. Paxton on 3 though, and he is 1, but it'll be very tough for Luminescence to clutch this up. She does have full health in the frenzy, but both their stacked health is gonna be difficult.
So Luminescence gonna drop down. Does make contact, and Greed gets the kill and eliminates it. Not a lot she can do there, but
Yeah.
Fruit Ninjas does come
I
out
mean,
with the
Fruit
round
Ninjas
win.
taking it the first. I kind of want to see them win. You know, I'm rooting for the underdog now. I did say that Only Fraggers are probably going to be the better team. Pick'ems are leaning more their ways, but I think Fruit Ninjas, they have a very good chance here. The momentum's on their favor. They're heating up, they're warming up, and they're going in with their full buy-ish, you know, half buy eco. And it looks like Only Fraggers are planning to just 5-stack A, rush it out. I believe they have the Omen Paranoia here, which will be, you know,
Just
be
looks
very
like the
helpful to
early
have.
fight.
Not actually fighting it, they're just holding the space.
I think they're just gonna hold it, but again, I mean, they're waiting for them to probably push through that one way, but they're not going to. Obviously, they're on B. Clear close B main, but they aren't gonna take any space off it. Be careful with it. They don't wanna run into a 5-stack like they would be if they were on A, but they obviously are on B right now.
I mean,
Greed
has
is
some
getting a lot of
insane
space
timing.
mid though. Now they're walking out mid now. Only Fraggers is coming back towards the mid. Gonna find a pick onto Greed against the backstab. But again, Greed only has the ghost, so he only loses the ghost. It's okay. We're all good. It's not a lot to lose there. Paxton does have Vandal. There's actually 3 rifles here. So we're gonna want to see Fruit Ninjas to save those 3 rifles. We're gonna have to see how they do saving those rifles here.
Yeah,
Just looking
like if
for
I'm
early
Only
info.
Fraggers, I'm just trying to hold them off the side here and just let all those weapons out of spike.
Yep. But it looks like they are going to go for the retake. Only Fraggers is getting popped out. Neo gets 1. Hunter finding 1. Paxton finding another. Hunter getting another. And the trades are just going in the favor of Fruit
Very strong
Ninjas.
convert there,
Just
yeah.
a strong hold.
They did only end up losing 1 gun, which not too expensive for the half buy there.
Yeah.
Like, obviously we did have Greed dying mid. Very unfortunate timing. Like, I thought Greed was going to get into their spawn and get like 5, but, you know, Wagner just walks out. Gets a nice clean little backstab on him.
Yeah. The other thing I like to look at right now is the ults. The ults are all like they're all about halfway to each of their ultimates. Like they're starting to get those ult orbs built up and get a good spot with them. So that's a little bit scary if I'm Only Fraggers here. But they are on their buy round now and
Hunter's cam.
They're gonna be looking,
Oh,
yeah. Yo, just looking to just make some noise towards the B side of the map. Get those orbs for Ramen, of course. Simp looking for shock darts.
Big damage on Ramen there.
They do bait out the Vise wall, but they do take some tick damage for it. Ramen is very, very low. She is not doing healthy. She's not very healthy right now. They look like they're gonna start crossing to the mid though. With the Neo lurk in E main, leaving the insert there. But they might look to hit this cat. Wagons is wanting to get out of there, starting to get a little bit of Spidey sense. And so does Simp as he darts and starts to get some chip damage through the wall, but Paxton dashing straight in to backside, trying to find 1, but Hubert and Aiden hold down the site on Hunter and Paxton. Wagons and Ramen on a funky timing. Wagon swings out, gets a good pick. Looking to fight the other. Neo gets down the gun and is now just going to get ran down. And Simp with the finish on Neo. Only Fraggers only lose 1 gun there.
Wow. I mean, it's a very strong, like, you know, they're up against a half buy there, so Only Fraggers is very much expected to get the win there. We are going on to the full rifle round here. Wagons, unfortunately, will not. They will be judging, but Fruit Ninjas is very much liking this B-side push, and I think they're going to stick with it for a while, as, you know, Greed is not going to be too much defensive value. Greed is not defending. That is Luminescence. She does have her setup there, but, you know, it is not getting too much value as it pops, and then they kind of just stall it out. It does buy a lot of time.
Again, just walking up through this B main, just taking early B main or info. Not doing a lot A main this game. Did something with the pistol, but not much else. Paxton dashing out straight onto Switch. Hunter finds the pick on Luminescence. And now Paxton trying to clear sight. There was no one else sight, and now there is a 4v5 retake for only fraggers. But they are all stuck on sight, except for Greed, which is in the middle.
Oh, this will be a nasty timing for Greed here.
Yeah, Greed is definitely looking here. Finds the pick, and now they're going to start raising questions for only fraggers. Where did Greed go? Are they going to focus on the site? Or are they going to try to clear Greed out? It looks like they're going to try to look to clear Greed out here. But now they're looking back towards the site. Counter flash on Cubert. Cubert gets 2 and Wagons gets 1. Ramen though going out. Pick Greed and Aiden into a 1v1. Flash and Greed finds the pick.
I did not
round.
I barely saw anything. Like everything just like in half a second, boom, 5 people died. Like I'm still lost. I'd like to try to recap. I believe what happens. They exchanged their paranoids there, and then Cubert kind of just ran out, got his kill, got traded out. Then 2 other players ran in, traded out each other, got us down to a low number there, and Greed came in the back with a backstab after lurking all the way through mid into their spawn. I mean, huge round from Greed there. Massive value on that.
The Greed lurk comes in huge. So that's a big round for Fruit Ninjas as they are able to now be on a buy. Greed is a little bit low with just the ghost, but
they are only up against like singers and pistols here, so still very advantageous for Fruit Ninjas.
Looking to play this cat. Wagon's looking to get aggressive here.
Oh.
But Hunter is ready for it.
Unlucky.
Wagons had the lineup of a lifetime and just gets shut down. But Cuber does find one on Ramen. There in the middle. Greed again looking for this pick back onto Cubert in middle. A little bit of an exchange. Aiden dashes out and gets traded out immediately. Just having to be passive on this tree hold here. Dashes across to try to get Chris. Simp with a god shot with the sheriff. Neo now looking. Gets shut down by Luminescent.
It's not over for Greed here.
Hitting some good shot. Greed though, yes.
Both
Greed
players
is the
on
only one without a weapon. But Greed just hit some good shots. So we'll have to see what he does with it.
30 seconds left.
They are aware of the heaven. They're aware of the tree. Simp with 9 HP here and Luminescent with not much more. These guys are low. Combined HP less than like 20. We'll have to see what Greed wants to do with it. Greed has to find them now. Greed gets the 1. 17 HP versus way less HP.
I mean,
does get the plant time on the timer. We're just gonna have to see. Vandal versus Sheriff. Both 1 shot to the body. Even the leg shot will kill here. Those vines would kill. There is not a lot of damage that's gonna be done this round. Luminescence playing it patient, looking to see if they can find. But Greed has the shot lined up and the 1v2 clutch comes into place.
That was nerve-wracking. Like if I'm any of those players in that situation, I am just sitting there like trembling at my setup, like I would be hearing nothing but my heart racing. I mean, calm, composed from Greed there, didn't move. Luminescence didn't move either. You know, both of them were locked in on that angle, but you know, I believe only fraggers will be taking a little bit of time here to try and organize something out with their coach. I mean, both teams will be going into full buys here, I believe, and we'll probably have it once again head-to-head.
These and again, just looking at these ultimates again, we've got Aiden with his Phoenix ult, which is just going to be nice and easy. Cuber with the Whaley ult, which these are just 2 really big ults that can change around fast. I mean, Aiden's ult just is a free entry, and Cuber and dashing Cuber ult is going to be fantastic.
Let's not forget about the 5 ults for Fruit Ninjas here, because like, you know, Greed, that's a massive retake ult packs in there. We've seen what he can do with it. Hunter, I mean, let's be honest, I'm an Omen main. Omen ult sucks. Like, whatever, who cares? Neo out here with the Hunter's Fury, and Ramen, I think she's just going to run into sight. Like, they're not going to be able to stop her. You know?
I say, I do really wonder how this is going to turn out for them, because these ults are going to be really game changing for both sides. It just depends on what picks come out early, because if let's say Ramen dies and she she gets that ult shut down, and it's just it can really change the round for them.
yeah.
So we'll see how this goes.
Yeah,
Just
so
kind of playing it
Bladestorm is
slow
out, though,
towards the
from
mid
Paxton.
lane. Yep. Kind of playing it slow towards mid. A lot of mid presence being shown here from Fruit Ninjas, but it looks like they're trying to shift towards A. Ramen looking to ult, get that ult just going. But Wagon's looking for a sneaky play here. Now, Hunter is stuck on site by themselves. Wagons again looking for the blind play. Blinds get stuck. Doesn't look to be over aggressing anywhere. Paxton is in a position.
This is a timing of a lifetime.
The timing.
Oh,
Gets the
and
back
he's so
shot
clean
on
with it.
Hubert.
He's
Now
so
that makes
clean with
Wagons
it.
have to turn around and start looking to spawn. They gotta start looking to spawn. We'll see what Luminescence, she gets the pick on Paxton to shut down that lurk. But there's still a lot of time to retake here in a 4v3.
Huge dart.
Hunter, yeah, having to get away their position. One main Luminescence hits a shot to activate the Visol and then pops it immediately.
Yeah, Steel
Sim
Garden out.
goes for some good shots and
Huge
Luminescence
3K
ends
from
out the
Luminescence there.
round.
I mean, what a performance there from Luminescence, shutting down the flank. Then she goes, absolutely destroys the main, and just nice clean conversion there with Steel Garden.
Oh. Getting that ult activated and turning it into a good round is just, it's key. It changes the round completely.
I mean, clearly something out of that timeout changed. They, winning 3-0 on that, like 3 players alive, 0. Very, very good timeout there. They've definitely changed the pace here. Although they are still getting a lot of value for Ninjas on their lurks here. Like, I've seen Greed up, I've seen Pax, I've seen a lurking Jet. Like, it could be anything right now.
Fruit
Although
Ninjas
they do
here
still have their Steel Garden, which will be
on a
scary, but-
funky buy. They're a little bit light. Droning early. Hubert has to respect it. Break the drone. We'll have to see though, because they tend to play this slow. Showing this much presence doesn't tend to mean a lot for them hitting B. They like to fake A off this, so we'll have to see if they decide to execute here or not. Find out. Looking to find Luminescence. Gets to Ramen and Greed Hubert. They're just running into this Visutil. And Simp and Luminescence, they finish out the
Luminescence, I was
rounds.
saying how the util was not getting a lot of value on the B site there, but there just got 3 people completely obliterated, Like, it's definitely going huge here. Like, yeah, nice clean little 2 taps here.
Just a good shots. I can't believe they don't get the trade there.
I mean, yeah,
but
her living there with 2 HP, that is, I would be fuming. I'd be very upset.
Not fun.
It's a downside.
Now
of,
we're back on the even buys here. I mean, we just gotta get Fruit Ninja back into their back into the swing of things. Only Fraggers starting to find back and bounce back. Looks like fighting for this B main and just not giving up free info just seems to be kind of their answer to what Fruit Ninjas is doing, and it seems to be working well. Again, they're fighting for this A main and B main space. They're not giving it up easily. Droning to clear mid, but doesn't spot out Greed. So Simp is not fully aware of Greed here. Dragons is starting to get a bit curious as well towards the mid side, but he starts to kind of leave. Fruit Ninja's looking to kind of move towards mid. Greed is looking for a timing here in this mid smoke. We'll see what he can find with it. It looks like they're going to want to execute onto A. But Greed does get picked off by Simp. Wagons gets one through the smoke. And Paxton gets one on the entry. So now it is a 4v3. But some chip damage onto Ramen with the Odin. Goes for the heal. A little bit of healing done. Pops the Soul to try to delay the plant. Doesn't seem to get any sort of chip damage. Hunter here.
Wow,
Looking
cool
for
play.
a crazy play, but just doesn't quite find it. Hubert is aware. Simp with the shock dart might find one.
Oh.
Does find one. But Paxton is playing patient.
Huge
Gets
discipline
2.
there, yeah. Wow.
But Luminescent with the quick trade.
I mean, wow. Like, every single round is just one different, like, one player having a hero around there, like Paxton, he's getting his 3K, Luminescence on 2 3Ks, I think Greed's on a 3K, like, everyone's just getting their little hero rounds, all their hero plays. Although what I do love is I love seeing Wagons on this Odin. Like, it is so funny to watch. Personally, I think one of the best Odin skins as well. Alright, I think I'll say that. Like, the little girl power, fairy power, all like the freaking Care Bears looking. Like, it's absolutely loving to see it.
Yep.
I mean, only Fraggers have found their tempo here as Fruit Ninja just goes into a light buy.
Yep, tying the game back up, and now they're on a light buy, and I mean, only Fraggers, if they play discipline, they at least don't let them convert this. They should take the lead here. Luminescent.
Big pick from Luminescent.
Finding one through the wall. Oh, good shot by Cubert.
Okay,
What is
Cubert,
that?
okay.
That's a great shot. Cubert looking to maybe dash back in and re-clear this, but decides
if I'm
not
Cubert,
to.
I just keep going. Like, after a shot like that, you keep going.
Looks like there was a little bit of an interaction here. Wagons does seem to be a little bit low.
Oh my days.
But Aiden is going to get this backstab onto Hunter and does find it. But they're aware of Paxton. Finds the pick. Dashes out. Paxton does get the gun and now can maybe slow down here, but they are double holding mid and Wagons with the Odin.
By the way. Wagons and Simp on the Odin.
Oh, they're both on the Odin.
Like, Fruit Ninja's had some great early momentum here, but like, let's just take a look at this really shot over here. Out of Cubert, like, partially blind and just clean little reposition. Wow. Alright, I would assume a Fruit Ninja's timeout here as they're, you know, they lost 4 rounds here.
Yeah, trying to get it back now. They lost 4 rounds in a row, gave up the lead.
Yeah. I think they're definitely going to be trying to do a little bit more of, like, they've been having a lot of mid-holding aggressors, like, but they also have kind of just been B with a little bit of, like, they're not doing much A action. They do seem to be thinking they're going to switch it up, try it out. If I am Fruit Ninjas, though, I am looking to invest Ramen's ult. She hasn't got to use it yet, I don't believe. Greed, you know, still has the Steel Guard and they're holding on to it.
Ult for a while.
These are huge round-changing ults that they're just holding on to. Like, I think they're looking for the perfect time to use it. But against 2 Odins on the other side, you kind of just have to rip the Steel Guardians. You just gotta hope that it gets some of those Odins out of play. You get sight, you deal with it. And on a similar note, you know, I don't think I've seen Aiden use his ult yet, Cubert or Luminescence. Like, they both, Cubert's got his was it Speedway? Speedlane? I don't know.
I don't remember what that one's called.
I'm not a Whaler player. And then, yeah, Luminescence once again holding on to
yeah,
her
Cubert's has had this round of this ult, actually so much that Luminescence has gotten her ult back while Cubert's had his ult this whole time, so it's definitely a decision. But it looks like they're gonna taking a little bit of this idea from and just fighting back for this A main, wanting to show a little bit more presence towards A. Listening to the wise words of Linty. Now ulting in. But just gets sprayed down by Wagons. This ult gets shut down.
There just to hope.
But Paxton is in and does find one on Luminescence. See the drones figuring stuff out, but this does just try to open spray. It is a 2-man on site. Paxton finding one while they're diving out from heaven. Paxton finds another. Ramen finding it as one as well, and Cubert. These guys are just not allowed to get onto this site. They are holding it strong. Not letting anyone onto site while that bomb is down. Flashing out, looking to play. And Paxton finds 2 for the collat and the 4K.
Wow. Wow. Alright. I mean, I don't really know where Ninjas got that. Like, out of the time, but I'm gonna be honest, like, I think they just decided that they were better players and they just started aiming, clicking heads. Like, you send Ramen in to die with her ult there and she just runs in, gets sprayed, and somehow everyone ends up on site. I don't really know how they got it, but I mean, they converted the round flawlessly, I would say.
Yep. And another thing too is we got both of the Phoenix ults out. So those 2 ults are definitely out, but every other ult didn't get used. Again, I just want to see these ults getting used. These are being held onto, and these just are not being used as they push up mid, flashing out. And they're just doing a fast rush
Yeah,
into
that's what I was
market. They give up the space. Hubert looking to try to find a fight. Saturate getting set down. Luminescence spraying with the Odin. Greed finding one on Simp in main. As she pops the laser lines. Wow, this is just turned into an Odin spray down. Wow, it's just in the defender's spawn, but Neo's getting 3.
Neo just cannot be stopped on that angle.
They planted A, but Luminescence finding a
She
pig
may
with an
be
Odin.
the best Odin player I've ever seen.
What the heck? Yeah,
Didn't
they're running away
ADS,
from that
didn't
now. They're
crouch.
like, no, I ain't dealing with that. What? They turned right
If
around.
she sprays through the wall,
Robin actually is gone.
just gone. That's not what to deal with it.
Well, yeah, but we got the greed
You know, this is
Visal out
respectable, you know. You're just sitting here,
on
save the
B
Odin.
side.
Oh, I swear, if she gets one here when they walk out, oh, she could get both.
Oh my gosh.
She could get all of them actually. I think.
See
Greed's
what
just
they
playing it
decide.
safe.
I think they're just gonna play it slow.
Not gonna
They
have a
don't
single
want to.
chance after seeing what happened to Sim.
Yeah.
See what happened
After
to
what
Neo
happened to
and
Neo,
Apologies,
they're
yeah.
not taking any chances.
Not
Fruit
taking
Ninjas
a
take
single
back the
chance.
lead.
Mm-hmm.
And
I mean, this game has just been timeout, win a couple rounds, timeout, other team wins. Like, clearly the coaches are playing a masterclass here. I don't know what they're saying, but I don't know. Eventually,
tends to be working. Yeah.
we do have.
I mean, Fruit
once again,
Ninjas.
double Odin on only Fraggers.
Jeez.
Paxton.
But we have the double
The
off
attack off.
on the.
Wait, and
on the
Dio? Wait,
attack.
what are we playing? Never mind. You know what? I don't
Oh
wanna
my
say
god,
Valorant anymore.
Paxton. The operator finds one. Drops the op though, and picks up a Vandal again. But Neo still has the operator top mid, still holding angles. Paxton's just running it down mid, looking to find a fight
Bro,
with
who
those
is
knives
it?
again. What are
Holy
these shots with these knives? Just getting all the confidence of the world, running it down B. B main still hasn't been cleared out. Might find Greed. Simp finds Greed. Simp now in an aggressive position, but they are aware of him. Simp does find Ramen though.
I mean, final boss Paxton.
Again, just holding down this B main. But the stuck TP on backside, what? Again, Neo. Neo whiff shot onto Simp, and Simp turns.
I mean, Paxton's
Now
alive.
it's just,
Anything could happen.
this is just gonna be Paxton versus Simp. What is this?
Oh, that's
That
bad.
ult does nothing against the knives, so Hunter's out with the Odin, but Paxton still has those knives. But Hunter with the shorty and Paxton with the knife on two.
I swear to God, I've never seen Paxton miss a knife.
I don't know if he can. This guy taps heads with the knives.
He's probably one of the cleanest jets, you know. But whoa, all right.
And that was just a perfect hold from from Fruit Ninjas.
Beautiful half there for Fruit Ninjas. It's a lot better than their was it 9-3 or 8-4? I believe it was 9-3.
I believe it was 8. It was 9. I think it was
much
8-4.
better than them. You know, they're looking at a 7-5 up the half. I just hope they've got some really good defensive plays. I do love seeing having like Paxton and Hunter here, both at A main, like that Omen Paranoia. If he ends up investing it with the Jet, it's just really oppressive. We do have Greed as well, holding that B. Both Vices have been preferring it. But we're probably going into a bit of an A heavy hit.
See how they're kind of. See how Luminescence decides to play this on the B side, just lurking, but we'll for sure have to see.
See, that's the
They play
camera I
slow
want to
here,
see.
I
I want
mean.
to see. I want to see this POV.
Yeah.
I want to see how Hunter fights this.
They did insert into wine. We'll have to see if they're aware of the
I mean,
insert into wine.
Luminescence just walking up.
The Luminescence just walks in, finds the pig, and then gets picked off. But Paxton is aware! Paxton! What is that, Paxton? Paxton! Do you know what body shots are?
Nah, that bro.
Paxton with the sheriff. Let's see that replay.
I mean, great kill from Ramen there, you know, big diff, but you know, let's just.
Oh my gosh.
He missed one bullet. He missed one bullet.
Paxton isn't human. There's no way.
All right. I mean, Fruit Ninjas, whatever, man. It's Fruit Ninjas, Paxton and friends at this point, and he gets a
Paxton
collat.
again
Oh my god.
with the collat. Can this man be stopped? I want to see these guys. I want to see Only Fraggers even try to look at stopping Paxton.
I'm at a loss for words. Only Fraggers are on a save, you know, because they kind of got absolutely diffed. I hate to be that guy.
I mean, I would be at a loss for words right now if I was.
And
Only
there's the
Fraggers.
IGL,
I mean,
you know, there is. I think maybe.
I mean, I want to know what their coach is thinking. What do you even look at doing here on this side of the map? He's getting shot down by the Neo as well.
I mean, now, if I'm Neo, I just reswing this. Like, I'm feeling it. The team vibes are going.
Yeah, for sure. Paxton again.
Paxton's another one.
I understand that this is an eco, but this is, I mean, they're not even getting damage off. Simp does happen to find the one. And Ramen whiffs, but does end up finding the one.
Paxton just tried to updraft no scope over a wall with an outlaw. Like, are we just gonna gloss over that? Like, the momentum is entirely in Paxton's favor here. Like, this is
we'll
insane.
see. Let's see if we can find this collab again.
Just
yep.
Right there, gone, both of them. I mean, giving the outlaw over to Ramen here. Hopefully she can get some good value here mid. I mean, all of Only Fraggers is pretty much going mid, and if Ramen goes and just gets some nice shots, it's gonna be devastating for him.
I mean, I do wonder what they're gonna what their plan is to counter this hold. Because right now they don't have a lot of takes. They did just get all the info. Neo finds all the info. With the Bucky, gets 1 on Aiden. Cuber does get the trade. But Ramen again finding one with the outlaw. Having to back them up, but Paxton is on the flank, the fast flank, the saturate. Cuber does get the trade though, and Luminescence gets 1 on Hunter. Now 2v2 onto the A side, but Cuber hits a nice shot onto Ramen.
I mean, Greed is a sheriff.
Going to close the door. She's trying to take it slow here. Greed needs to looking for a weapon. Does end up finding one. Good old Stiff Dragon. And see, they're just gonna tuck under Hell again. Let's see if Greed can pull one out. Only Fraggers, this is a round they need. They need to buy it. They need this round to build back the momentum, and they will hopefully have it. And Cubert swings out, finds a timing on Greed.
I mean, I'm pretty sure Cuber read the chat and was like, "Nah, I don't like all this Paxton glaze. Let's get it back to me," and then just drops a nice swift 4K and just cleans it up.
Yeah, that was a much needed round for Only Fraggers. If they go down there, their Fruit Ninjas are into double digits and they're on an eco. So that was a key round for them. They win it. They build back some momentum. But again, now look, we've got Paxton.
We have an attack or a defense up. He's got the Blade Storm too. And he's
back
peeking
on
mid.
The Odin.
And they're gonna peek him mid. They are gonna smoke it though, right? Right?
No, smoke cat.
Wagons?
Oh,
I like.
They're aware. They are aware of the op. Darting mid just to get the info. Doesn't see anything. They know they have info towards B, so they decide to split up their resources. Move the op to B. With the Vise.
Probably gonna get timing too.
They're aware of the wine. They're not letting that slide by them again. Not again.
The fear of God has been instilled in the.
Walking onto the A site. Looks like they're gonna execute here A, but Luminescence is looking here to make a bit of noise. But Paxton finds one on Luminescence. Hunter does find one on Aiden while he tries to enter though. Now they're stuck. Hunter looking for some chip damage, but doesn't find any. Fraggers is having to leave. They're having to back out here. They need to regroup, recuperate. They're down numbers. They need to try to find something on the rest of the map here. Maybe look at a save. I mean, other than Wagons, they've got rifles and they are low on money. They need to look at other options here.
Yeah, they really have to start thinking about their future rounds here if they want a chance to come back.
Yeah, this is Hubert though. Hubert is looking, but Simp
3v3
finds another. But Neo Brings the numbers back. Keeps it calm. The body block from Wagons. But Wagons does get to find the Cubert. Cubert's got to get this bomb down right now, though. Into a 1v1. Is gonna get the bomb down. Ramen is seen. Ramen's aware. Saturate does not land. Hubert looking to try to find. Ramen just waiting, just trying to play patient. They've got a lot of time here to work with. Hubert using the ult to get out, and Hubert clutches.
Yeah, big round from Hubert there. I was seeing it play out in my mind that I was just seeing Ramen go and just insta flip one tap headshot him there. I could see it happen, but yeah.
That's another big round
It's a very tough round.
Only Fraggers. It's a
I
key
mean,
round.
It did only take Hubert a whopping, 16 rounds to use his ult, but it's okay.
They're in the end.
He is getting very big value out of it. Well, thing to fear, I believe Paxton already has his knives back. It was like 2 rounds ago he had his knives, and he's got them back again. But other than that, the rest of Fruit Ninjas are on a little bit of a light buy. Probably hoping
Paxton with
can
his
get
knives
15
though,
weapons for him.
Doing a mid push. I think only Practice is hearing all this mid pushing, and they're just like, all right, let's just hit this A site, get the bomb down. We're gonna clear sight, yep. I'm not gonna count this round out yet, because Neo spraying through the smoke. Paxton's got knives. There's a lot of questions here on what can work.
Oh,
Paxton with the knives again. Uh-oh, he's lost
human.
the knives, and he whiffs.
He is
and
human.
Simp 180s onto Paxton. Paxton gets shut down with his knives. Finally, Paxton has been stopped. And now only Fraggers have just got to close out this round in there. Turns out. Hubert, though, holding back sight from Hell. Hunter finding 2! Now, we've got the Hunter's Fury. But he's going to pop it too low! It's going to be too low onto the bomb! And he's just going to stick it. Hunter's just going to stick it. And Simp, only Fraggers
That's unlucky.
in a 3v3 situation with better guns lose.
Wow. I mean, that's a very unfortunate round loss there for only Fraggers. I feel like they could have definitely had that one there. But it's a slight misplay there from Simp. But, both teams are definitely feeling it. They're giving us a really exciting game here. Fruit Ninja's on a full buy, whereas only Fraggers only really have the Aiden's Phoenix ult to work with here to run it back.
Yeah, looks like both teams are gonna kind of contest this A main early. Hunter just willing to give it up though. Do have Aiden with the run it back, Neo with the Hunter's Fury. See what everyone's gonna want to try to do with it. Looks like they're just gonna do a good old A split. Yep. They're gonna just push before that dart even gets any info. And Neo's looking at tree, gets caught. Cubert dashes out onto Hunter and finds the 2 picks. Finds the 2 on A site, and now they are planting. Get a free plant on A site. And I mean, Ramen hasn't even moved. Reed is looking for pick heaven, and it looks like they're just gonna save.
So they're just saving.
Yeah,
it's very unlucky there.
I think the save is a good call here.
I believe it will be pausing the match so she can get back, but maybe this is what they need, to end only Fraggers' tempo is just a DC and a big timeout, lose the base.
Only Fraggers though do find their momentum back.
Like it is looking scary. I thought Fruit Ninja was just gonna run away with it, but only Fraggers with a flawless round here and just all of them going.
We're just gonna have to see if someone else other than Paxton is gonna step up on Fruit Ninjas and see if any of them are gonna be up and.
They have been getting their kills. They're getting there.
Yeah.
It's just Paxton has been this round definitely would have been over, but Paxton's trying to do absolutely everything they can here.
Yep. We're gonna have a tech pause. Maybe not.
She's Ramen's
back.
This is a very, very fast PC if she's already back. It's impressive.
Must have just been either a quick game crash or just a quick lag. Just had to.
I think it was a strategic just leave the game so you can rejoin it with a tech pause. I think.
I mean.
I think this was a strategic play actually from Fruit Ninjas.
Yeah.
It's really under the table play. But
I mean, looking at the eco here, I mean, Greed could buy one, and buy Neo, but I mean, other than that, it looks like they're gonna have 4 weapons and probably somebody with a light buy.
yeah.
As only fraggers are gonna be on a full buy here. They're gonna have all weapons.
Yeah,
Now
they
the
do
question
still
though,
have the Phoenix out there. All right,
Yeah.
like if Aiden invests that, I think they'll be able to have a really strong push. They can just walk through all of Greed's Vice util when they set it up. So it'll be very strong for him.
Yep.
I mean,
We do have a bit of a technical timeout here.
yeah.
Yeah, I mean these teams are kind of just waiting, playing through mid heavy. This is a very heavy mid site and a very defender sided map.
Like
Fruit
it
Ninjas
was
though
very
not
slow, I would say.
yeah
But
not
only
showing
Fraggers
it.
executes are fast. Like they hit hard with
Yep.
like I'm seeing Waylay, I'm seeing Cubert dash in there almost faster than the Paranoia. Like I see him almost like start behind it and end in front of it. Like it's insane pace here, like the momentum.
Yep.
Like it's just like Fruit Ninjas are not ready for the level of aggression still. But
Yep.
I think they'll adapt to it. You know, they've got I'm gonna be honest, they've got the eco advantage. You know, 2 classics very scary. You're gonna just get right click, double headshot. I think it goes their way.
Yeah, I mean, let's just look at this other thing. Look at Paxton's kills compared to the rest of the scoreboard.
I mean, yeah, if we want to go on that, you know, he's got 10 kills higher than Cubert, who also is performing like spectacular. Like he's looking fantastic, and then Paxton's just 27 and 11 here. Like, there's no reason for him to be going this hard, you know. But it's right.
Just, I mean,
he's just
Paxton's
making a name, you know. He's very good debut match for him, I suppose.
Yep, having himself a game. Debut for the season. All right. Looks like we're gonna be starting back up.
Resuming play, yeah. All right, well, only Fraggers leaning towards the B hit here. I believe it's gonna be pretty simple. Run it back with the Phoenix and just sprint on in, try and just outgun.
Yep. We'll see how it goes. It does look like Fruit Ninjas did get their full buy-in though. They do have all guns. So this is a full blown out gun round.
Oh yeah.
And they're just running for a brawl. Aiden finds Ramen. Paxton finding Luminescence for the trade. Hunter swinging out, finding Albert, Hubert, and now they're all just stuck main with nothing to do on the 4v3 with 3 there and and Greed just holding mid down, looking for space. Might find this pick on Aiden. Takes the contact but decides to back up. See though, it does look like they're starting to move back towards the A site. They did look. I'm just now noticing that Fruit Ninjas moved Greed to the A side of the map. Starting to slow it down, sitting in spawn again. Looks like they're just trying to decide where to go. They're just stuck for where they're wanting to go here. Gonna find the wall. He's gonna activate the wall. Probably start moving some rotates hopefully to A. And it is drawn rotates.
Wow.
And now the B site is just free. And Neo's now realizing that he may have moved just a bit too soon. Is he gonna find one onto the site? But no. Bomb needs to go down right now. He's gonna ult to try to counter the plant, but the plant is gonna go down. And he doesn't find any tags. Doesn't find any tags. Now we have a 4-man retake. Looks like it's from spawn with wagons in mid for a lurk. Is he gonna be able to find the one here? No, he doesn't. Greed gets pick. Now they're just stuck backside. Simps one shot and
Oh,
home.
that is a little bit
Neo
of
with a good
silver
shot. Take backside.
Yeah. And they're feeding Greed that steel guard in there.
Yeah.
One off at the rounds. I mean, if Greed gets a pick or an ult orb, it's just going to be a really, really difficult post plan for only fraggers.
As well as for Ramen, I mean, that entire round, I'm going to be honest, comes down to Greed getting that pick on Wagons. If that pick doesn't go through, Wagons probably gets back sight and is able to play.
Yeah. Only fraggers going into a timeout here. I honestly, I don't know what there is much to talk about here. Like, they're trying, you know. Clearly, I don't know what I'm talking about as Eva's going and telling them every single strat that she's got lined up. But
yeah,
you know, that shows what I know. I'm just here, so I'm not a coach. But you know,
I mean, they kind of just ran it into B site with no real looked like to be no real plan, and they kind of got punished for it. They got picked off, and even Aiden in his ultimate wasn't able to find one, and just got cut off. So it was just not. It just didn't end up well for them, and they're probably talking about how they need to slow it down and work the map a bit more. Look at the across the map.
The biggest things, you got both Vices one off their steel guard in here, and both Phoenix like very close. So they're definitely gonna want to contest some ult orbs here, get those ults online, as even just one of those could win a round. Like if Fruit Ninjas gets both those up, that's almost like that's 2 rounds that just make it infinitely harder for only fraggers to deal with. And so they're definitely gonna be feeding Luminescence or ult orb here. However, I think we might see a little bit of a Phoenix Molly lineup here from Ramen to just get that orb. There it is.
Fruit Ninjas making a bit of a call here. 3 stack in the A side of the map, even with the Vise, and just kind of lighter on the B side of the map. They kind of have a bit of a read here, just deciding to try to move it towards the A side. Only fraggers looking at this mid fight, seeing what they have. Taking cat control.
Push back.
You push back off the angle, making a bit more noise towards cat. But they're gonna walk through this mid smoke. They're gonna see what they can find here. Hunter does have an angle though. Shoots at the thing. What, Hunter?
A little bit of brain lag there. The helmet might be.
Little mouse. Mouse pop. Paxton though. Oh, Simp with the Marshall shot on the head. It's always Simp with these light buy kills that just come in clutch. Q finds one though, but Q is now he's gonna be stuck in this middle now. But he does have assistance from Wagons. Wide a position here. They're gonna be stuck taking from the beam. Can get spammed to that wall and is going to.
Ooh. It's a big
Neo gets
play there.
sprayed through the wall. Aiden stuck on site though. You know, I didn't think there was gonna be much of a chance for this retake, but I'm starting to believe more and more. There is.
Yeah, it is by no means over.
They are aware of the mid, but Wagons finds a good timing. Ramen getting a good pick. Misses the flash and it struggles a little bit. Neo gets another.
Neo.
All he cares about the flank, but the flank does shut down the round.
This would be huge for Neo.
Neo's gonna be stuck. Neo
with the classic. I think he gets
Neo's
the one
stuck,
at least.
But the time just runs a bit too low.
Oh.
But
talk about cutting
Neo
with the classic.
Neo puts up a fight.
Oh yeah.
He takes it down to a 1v1. I mean, 2v5 to a 1v1.
I mean, their ults are like their econ is not looking like it can support that. I mean, for Ninjas as well. Like, both teams are kind of going a little lighter this round. But like, you got a bunch of light shields. You know what am I talking about? Simple's the only one with light shields. Like they're somehow scrounging up this buy. You know, they're all being.
I mean, look at
they have to win this round or it's over.
On the only fraggers, they have 2 ults, and the other 3 are only 1 orb away. So there is not a lot missing here. Luminescence finds 2.
Crazy, gets 2.
2 finds early mid. Hubert looking for a pick on the cat, swinging. Hubert maybe getting a bit over aggressive here with this mid walkout, and they're just gonna looks like they're just gonna try to execute on this A site. Just take it. Where they're mid. Just take the site. Is Neo gonna try to get a spray to the smoke and look for a pick? stops the
Wasn't even
bomb
the guy
plant,
aiming.
and Greed gets one.
Holy.
Paxton also finds a third.
No, this would be
How-
detrimental.
How did this turn? How did this turn?
Huge
There
ult from
is
Greed.
no real shot, but Cuber does find one. Throwing out the hatchery. Finds one through the
Ooh.
wall. Good shot by Q. Now it's
Yeah,
just
like
a
this is
2v1.
Very tough
Neo is...
position.
Oh. Neo had a chance.
I mean, yeah, that
doesn't
was a
quite
great
find it.
fight from Neo there.
They gave themselves a chance, hurt the eco on the frag. On only
Mm-hmm.
fraggers.
Like, only Fire's going in with a lot of light shields. Not all with Phantoms or Vandals here.
Yeah.
Wow.
Paxton.
Going into another timeout here. I believe for Fruit Ninjas? Or... Yeah, so Fruit Ninjas in here for the timeout. I mean, it seems their plan of just sending Paxton out to slaughter everybody is kind of slowing down. So they're definitely going to have to bring back some real strats here. I mean, once again, we're one off with a lot of very, very high value ults here. But Only Friars has 4 round changing ults here. Like Hubert's ult almost guarantees a free sight. Same with Luminescence, her ult's very strong. And then post plan for Simp, Aiden with the run it back. Like, it's just going to be very difficult for Ninjas to contest with it.
It does look like these Brute Ninjas are gonna look to get Paxton an orb, and they must be planning to fight for an orb somewhere just to get the knives, and then he has the knives for those round, which will be good for space. They'll be able to get early info on wherever they decide to go for the orb.
Yeah.
And then they can move from there. It actually looks like he's going to be by himself, so maybe not. Planning to buy the Outlaw here, expecting some lighter shields, which there are a lot of lighter shields on the side of frags.
It's a really good call for Paxton there.
Yeah.
I mean, if he gets one, Bladestorm comes online, it's just going to be a very, very hard round to deal with for Only Fraggers.
Yep. Simp doesn't quite get the drone over the wall, but it's still going to get
technical pause, yeah.
the noise. Still clears out what they need to, so it works out. Hubert misses the saturate. It looks like they're just looking for this cat hit. Trading util back and forth. Making a bit of noise. Hubert looking to commit though. Hunter having to commit back into sight. And it looks like they're just going to try to hold this back sight. Give a close main. Hunter dashing. Hunter's just caught backside by himself. We'll have to see what he can do with it. He does find one through the wall though. And another one goes full.
And just, they're all dead.
Fruit Ninjas just...
They're just all dead.
Massacres.
Everyone just died.
Fruit Ninja.
Like, we're looking at Hunter, he gets one, and then just everyone else dies. Like, I think Only Fire is only able to get one trade out there on Hunter.
Yep.
Although I think my highlight of the round there is Hubert high on the entry there in tree and shoots his own teammates Vice Flash. And then gets blinds. You know,
yep.
I mean, I too have those moments where I'm just a little bit too locked in. I just shoot everything I see. Like, I just see red. But
I mean, Fruit Ninja is just
on a little bit of a light buy.
I mean, it looks like they're going to be going for a fast A hit. Maybe not anymore. Decided against it. This round,
fight through that one way.
Fruit Ninja's obviously on their match point now. Fraggers on a eco buy here. Very, very light buy. Having to force up as much as they can here. Going into the match point. Clearing
They
wine.
still fear that wine hit.
Yep. Art misses just a tad. Hunter. Looking to hold sight. They just start throwing their ults on his sight. And they're just going to have to give it up.
Do or die for them here.
Hunter decides to just give up the sight, play retake with his team. And I mean, this is gonna be a hard hold. They don't have any weapons. Simp is the only one with a rifle. 3 SMGs, and then Wagons only has a classic, so there's just not a lot to work with here.
Paxton on the flank.
Paxton is on the flank
though,
though, but Simp, if Simp can get this fight kill here,
that is huge.
That gets a gun down. There is a chance. See, Neo jumping over into the smoke. Neo from the
2v1.
Matrix.
And that's unfortunate.
Able to get the final pick on the Ramen. The Luminescence versus Ramen. Luminescence almost full HP. Ramen quite low. Was he's off?
Luminescence just knows.
Luminescence is just aware.
Very well played.
And he clutches up the round in the 1v1. Luminescence keeping her team in the game.
I mean, that was a very do or die round. You know, they go in with light buy. We had 2 singers, we had a guardian, and we did have 1 vandal. And I believe the only reason they won that is Simp on the flank beating Paxton there, rifle v rifle, getting that rifle for Luminescence to just sit there, get extra time. It was very, very detrimental. Like if Paxton gets that kill, it's round over. But we're once again into a bit of a scattered buy for only fraggers there. They have to once again force this Paxton with a little bit of a updraft play.
Fruit Ninjas are also on this light buy for the last round of the half. This is a funky buy for the team.
They actually have identical buys pretty much. 1 judge, 1 bulldog, 3 vandal.
Hunter does have a judge there. This judge could be dangerous. See what Neo decides to do here. But Cubert finds the pick onto Hunter. Judge versus Judge. Cubert comes out on top, but Paxton has his knives and he ends Cubert with 1. Paxton has got his knives back. He's back in it. Hunting for heads here. Finds another.
Gosh.
Knows where the last is. And finds the 4th. Paxton with his knives is unstoppable.
Paxton needs to be studied.
To end the map. 13-11. Paxton ends with the 4K. Holy cow.
Wow. I mean, all the momentum is in his favor here. Like, Paxton dropping almost 40 that game is absurd.
Yeah,
like, I need to see his headshot ratio. Do we have the stats for that? Like, I need to see that.
Paxton
like, I don't know what it was.
Is...
Like, I will find it myself. I'm finding his tracker so I can find this. Like, I need to know. I gotta know what he's up to. Like, this is
Paxton
not fair.
It was on another one. That's for sure.
Wow.
I mean, first kills pretty even. 11-13 from 11 for Fruit Ninja and 13 for only fraggers. 1 thrifty from Fruit Ninjas. I feel like that was a lot more. They had a lot of ecos that they won that just didn't quite count. Clutches from Fruit Ninjas, just the 1. So Fruit Ninjas wanted it bad. They kept it in the fight. They obviously had 10 more post plant win. They had 2 more post plants winners than
Fruit Ninjas definitely came alive there with the defense of like all the spikes. Like they were able to flood really well. They were ready to hold. Like they were very coordinated this game, and I mean, going into Lotus is going to be a very, very fun game here.
Yeah,
it's going to be the first 3-site map, so
we'll have to see. I mean,
see how like the double duelists might not be as viable. They're going to need a little bit more space control. But oh my days!
Holy cow! 423 ACS. It is. Paxton just did not want to lose that one.
Like what a performance! And I mean, everyone else on Furnace didn't even do bad either. Like Neo out there getting some really good Sova lineups, great shots. Ramen with very good entry slashes. I mean, it was definitely both teams are fighting to win here. Like it'll be very, very fun to see Lotus play out. I mean, I can assume we're putting Paxton back on Jet.
I would have to imagine, yeah. I mean, I know it's not common, but
guess, you know.
Yeah. All right, well, we're gonna be going back into the 5-minute intermission in between these 2 games. But don't go away. We got Fruit Ninjas versus Only Fraggers on their map 3. Lotus coming up.
All right, peace.
cold out here and I feel lonely. Oh no, the time can move so slowly. And in the distance I hear voices. Are they real or are they in my head? I'm lovesick. You got me lovesick. And I'm lovesick. You got me lovesick. And now I feel alive. Feel alive. Feel alive. Feel alive. And now I feel alive. So many times they try to change me, and every time it drives me crazy. And all the good times we had saved me. Are they real or are they in my head? I'm lovesick. You got me lovesick. And I'm lovesick. You got me lovesick. And now I feel alive. Feel alive. Feel alive. Feel alive. And now I feel alive.
Sabes que ese día que te conocí, le doy gracias a mis ángeles por traerte a mí. Eres la estrella que me alumbra mi oscuridad, me haces soñar y me haces pensar en ti. Y yo te quiero cumplir todos tus sueños y sí, te quiero atrapar, te quiero amar con todo mi ser. Y tú luego vas a ver que tú tienes el poder de hacerme feliz, salir adelante. Wanna know more about you, got a lot of work to do. You keep me thinking about you, so you know this love is true. Wanna know more about you, I got a lot of love for you. And every day and every night, you know I got you on my mind. You are my fire that burns bright. You know this life's about you and I. You know that I'm gonna try, cause you are my light. You know I wanna make you mine. Te quiero cumplir todos tus sueños y sí, te quiero atrapar, te quiero amar con todo mi ser. Y tú luego vas a ver que tú tienes el poder de hacerme feliz, salir adelante. Wanna know more about you, got a lot of work to do. You keep me thinking about Keep me thinking about you, so you know this love is true. Wanna know more about you. I got a lot of love for you, and every day and every night, you know I got you on my mind.
They said this wouldn't last. And they were wrong. Every late night, every lost match, every moment you doubted yourself. It was all building to this. Welcome to the new reign.
The spray is good, dark matter with a perfect spray. From Jersey to get the ace. 5 guys take season 1 of the Empress.
Welcome back to Empress Valorant as we are on to map 3 of Fruit Ninjas and Only Fraggers,
Oh yeah.
which has been 2 heck of a
I mean,
games from these
yeah.
two.
I mean, Only
teams.
Fraggers started out really strong, but Fruit Ninja's showing that they can live through anything. They can survive. You know, they kept going. They didn't let it get down, and they just come back with map 2. Really, very clean win from them. You know, didn't look like they were stressed at all.
Yeah. If you're just getting here, Only Fraggers won map 1 onto Breeze with pretty dominant. Fruit Ninjas kind of fought back towards the end, but pretty dominant win from Only Fraggers. And then map 2 Ascent was insane.
Oh
Went
yeah.
back and forth the whole game just for Fruit Ninjas to come out right on top at 13-11. Quite a map.
And I mean, having Paxton with over 400 combat score, what was it, like 462 or something? Absolutely absurd. Like, just what a
Insane.
performance out of Paxton there.
Yeah.
And I mean,
But
hopefully
now
we get that same momentum in map 3 here, Lotus.
yeah, we're here onto map 3. Lotus looking to see what's going to be going on here. I would expect some rays on this map. I would expect to
like
see
a
some
big
rays,
combo.
but I mean, other than the fact that Fruit Ninjas had Paxton popping off as Jet with the Jet knives is the only reason I would
And he's
not
already
would expect to
locked
see
in.
it. And he's already locked in with the Jet. Again, yeah, Omen's pretty common. Fade's pretty common. Vise is a very common Sentinel here. So these are all kind of
Seeing a lot of
expected.
Waylay though.
Yeah, Waylay's kind of a surprise here. Cubert though going on to that raise. The one question I do have is I wonder if anyone's gonna go for the Viper. It doesn't look like Fruit Ninjas is gonna go for it. As they got the double duelist, but Only Fraggers they might end up going for that Viper and just playing a bit slower. But I can't imagine due to their play style. They tend to play run it down. But we'll see what they decide.
I'm expecting a second duelist here, although it is Neo. Neo has usually been their initiator player. Am I dumb? Oh, I'm dumb. Who is that? I'm forgetting the teams. But yeah, we're getting double duelists for both teams here. I mean, very similar lineup here. Just once again, the only difference is the Waylay for the Rays, which I don't know. Rays is usually widely known as a way better pick. It's just like that Fade synergy, and they're not even taking Jet.
And
they might take the Waylay. Wow. I mean,
but that
lots of surprises here from each team. Like I was hoping for a lot of off meta games, and we're getting a bunch of Waylay, so I couldn't be happier. You know, seeing some fun stuff.
Yeah. I mean, the Raze is very common on this map, especially with the Fade Cs. I'm surprised that Fruit Ninjas is actually going for the Fade with this dive comp. I'm surprised they aren't going towards like a Sky here. Sky seems to be a pretty common pick on this map. Going into this rush.
Any full flashes this entire like any full blinds? I don't think we.
I mean,
had Phoenix, I guess, but
Phoenix and
Vise, but
yeah.
For like the initiators, we've just been using nothing but like scanned initiators. Yeah. No supporting util really on them other than just a bunch of scans.
Yeah, but the fade obviously is good for scan, but I'm just surprised because there's no real rush power with Fade compared to someone like Sky. So we'll have to see how they play around that on Fruit Ninja's side of the map. Only Fraggers are going to be on the attacker side. Fruit Ninja's defending, so we'll have to see how each side starts out here.
I mean, it's also a first 3-sided map here, so it's gonna be a lot more like I'm expecting a lot slower play here to just make more logical sense. You know, they got a lot more map to feel out. But
Yep.
end of the day, we really have anything could happen.
Right off the
We'll see.
rip, it looks like Fruit Ninjas is gonna be taking A main space early on, like you do on Lotus, and again, Only Fraggers looking to take that C fight early, but I mean they're holding for a B push here. Aim to see if they're gonna find anything, but they don't. Hearing all that noise on the A side of the map. Yeah, they get the early info A, and then they skedaddle to B, and they normally would move to C here, but it looks like they're gonna stick on this B site. They might be waiting for it on B here. We're looking to get a bit curious. Aggressive attacker smoke just taps through, gets Wagon to 1. Wagons is 1 HP off of that spam through the smoke. We'll see if they decide to keep going for it. The wall still hasn't been activated yet. Because it has, I think it has actually been activated. Reed here on the double post up with Paxton getting there, flying around the corner. Aiden gets the pick. And now it's a 4v3 in favor of Fruit Ninjas. Hunter and all of them just waiting. Wagons is still in this B main, just waiting, playing patient. They still haven't planted the bomb yet. Fraggers is just waiting. I think they're waiting for an over-aggression play. They're pushing CT.
Oh.
Neo shuts them down, though. Shuts that play right on down, and Wagons.
Wow.
Hunter finds the final pick.
They both Omens, they're just both so patient. They're holding the B space. Like, I mean, Neo just getting 2 very clutch kills there. But Fruit Ninjas once again are taking pistol. Like, it's exactly how it snowballed last game. So I'm very excited to see if they keep this momentum. Like, I'm hoping for another like 13 kill game, like very close game. But
Paxton pulling back out that outlaw.
yeah, he's been
did numbers on it.
Brutal on it. Like, he's been going
with the last map. So we'll see what he decides to do
he
with
is,
this round.
They are walking into him as well, so it's gonna be very bad.
Let's see. Doesn't take an aggressive angle, just holds this passively.
Yeah, definitely very aware of it.
And gets the one way out. Just waiting, just kind of waiting for stalemate. Looks like they're kind of doing that B walk again, though. Just playing aggressive on that aggressive smoke. Neo is in an aggressive angle here, though. Are they going to clear him, or are they going to wait it out? Paxton does look for the pick on the Luminescent. Neo finding the pick, but getting traded out. Paxton, though, opens the door and gets another. Hunter just spraying down, just trying to see. Paxton getting aggressive here with the ghost. I mean, short range here in the favor of Only Fraggers, but Hunter gets the spray down onto them.
That's a very expensive round there for Fruit Ninjas, like considering they want to go in there with as many weapons as possible, and they died to 2 classics. Like, they triple swung 2 guys, and if it was a double swung, they would have both lost. Like, both 2 of them lost their lives there.
They come out with an Outlaw and a Guardian, which isn't too bad, but again, I mean, they lost a few other guns along the way, and now they're going to be on a pretty light buy here. I mean, they're not really commit too much.
Only Qbert on raids there. He's the only one without full shields. He's the only one really at risk with Outlaw. But I mean, if you get hit 140, you're basically dead anyway.
Yeah. Playing passive again. They're just holding again, but Qbert is getting aggressive on the A side of the map, finding nothing there. Don't see anything on the A side of the map. That Fade Dog gets slowed by the saturate and doesn't get clear anything. Wagon and Ramen go trading. Hunter just looking, holding for the Bucky, but Qbert is all the way up A main. They know all this space is for free. They're just gonna take it and run with it. Get a free plant down on A, and it's gonna be a 4v4 post plant. Looks like Neo's running back and around to here. But they're not just retaking from the spawn. I mean, they're all gonna be tucked into tree though. So they're trying to take this fight. Wagons gets 2. Ooh. Finds a third for the 4K. Looking for that ace. Looks like they're gonna try to give him the ace.
Nah, he is online. He's not missing this. He's got the Champion's Aura activated. He's getting sabotaged by his own team.
Let's see.
He's looking clean though. That was a fast snap. Oh no.
Oh, he's gonna run into the Bucky here.
Sacrifice a teammate first.
Oh, Neo gets 2 guns. Gets a third.
No way.
Neo is shutting the gun down. Going for the ace hurts them in the end.
That could actually be
That
could
is
be
gonna hurt.
round lose. Like they did not have the money to lose 3 people there. Oh my.
And now they're gonna be going into this round with all light shields.
Oh my. I mean, Neo
We'll have
is
to
just,
see if
like that. The little rat play there. They think he has a sheriff, and he just got a Bucky Colat. And half the team is out there jumping around like they are not prepared for that.
And now they're looking back at it. It looks like they're actually gonna call to try to save this round. Only Fraggers is. It looks like they try to decide that they're just gonna save up, just play for next round. It does suck, but I mean,
They do still have some, like, they can still turn it around. You know, Aiden's on the Phantom,
Yeah.
Simp's on the Goat, on the Bulldog. Like, plays can happen here because it's gonna be very tough for them to drag it out.
Yep, of course. So we have a little bit of contact here in the B side of the map, but the door is gonna get open, so questions are still gonna start getting made. Omen ult gets canceled. See if they start fighting for this A main space. Hunter here for the support, waiting to move. Simp just looking, waiting, trying to find a pick. Saturate comes
Huge
out,
Saturate.
slows it down. Now just holding. Just again, just trying to play passive here. See if they're gonna over-aggress on this A. Do clear them out with the nade. Is able to get out. Ramen is. Hunter's here with the help. Hunter finds 2. He's able to get that smoke back down, and they're now stuck again.
Wow. I mean, doing all of that.
The
with
spike
a
is out in the
branded
open.
baseball helmet.
Yeah.
Like, what a performance for him.
Yeah. So the spike is now open, so they gotta be caught. Hunter's only down to 15 bullets here. He's kind of running low on ammo. But the sprays just are gonna keep coming through. Paxton finding a head. Dink doesn't quite get the kill. But I mean, there's 8 seconds left.
Yeah.
I mean, only Fraggers have got to run out and they would have died. I mean, Aiden can save his gun, but he is gonna die to
He
greed on the
cannot save
push.
his gun.
But wait, Wagons finds 1. Wagons is still alive. I mean, he doesn't. I don't know if he wants to necessarily save the stinger.
Yeah, I think it's honestly
But
better
he
to let
is.
him live. Like, that
He
honestly
does.
hurts him more.
He decides
Like
to
that.
save the
Yeah.
stinger and runs to the next round with it, I guess.
Yeah, like, if I'm him, I just run out there and hope. I mean, Fruit Ninja's whiffing on purpose on him there to keep him alive, obviously. You know, didn't want to. They were playing that strategically, of course. So
Of course, yep.
they would never make a move. They wouldn't whiff like that bad. But yeah, once again, only Fraggers are going in with another scattered buy here. Only 2 of them actually able to buy full rifles. The other 2 are just Bulldog and the Guardian.
Now, Qbert finds an early pick, though, onto Ramen. So that is a gun out and possibly a gun for the other team, but they don't decide to fight for that space. They're just going to run to the C side of the map off of it. They're aware that there was a lot of noise there, so they're just going to leave. And they're just going to pivot to C fast into the solo buys. We'll have to see how Greed responds. Relay dashes in. Greed finds 1. He's going to pop his ult. We'll have to see what he wants to do here. Gets shortied and gets out of the corner. But his ult did get off, so I mean they don't have weapons right now. But I don't think Fruit Ninjas is gonna try to, or only Fraggers is, Fruit Ninjas is gonna try to pay off it. Paxton pushing up to find 1 though. Finds another, finds a third.
I mean, he doesn't.
And he's gonna try to stick out this bomb here. I mean, that was the fatal just connects. Luminescence,
get another one.
looking to
Before
save the
eventually
gun,
going
but gets
down.
killed by Hunter. Paxton with another godly round.
I mean, like, what a performance here for Paxton with the Nightfall there. Just runs up, everyone's already low,
Ooh.
just body tap spray down. I mean, it's gonna hurt his headshot rate, but you know, anything for the round there. Nice 3K.
Timeout from only Fraggers here.
Trying to get a big reset here. Like, their econ is completely scattered. Like, every time they just have different players buying rifles. They've never actually had. I don't think they've had the entire team have 5 rifles yet. Like, full Vandal Phantom. Maybe once. Other than that, it's been like split half and half.
Yeah, they did they did with the first round or the third round there on their obviously their full buy after the save.
You know, they did run into Neo with that.
But they
Bucky
did,
there.
yeah. They decided to face Neo, and I mean, but I mean, the other thing with that
I
only
would've
Fraggers
too, you
is
know.
too is is Wagons had a 4K off of it.
I mean, yeah, I try to get him the ace there too. It makes sense. It just
yeah, but
happens at unfortunate times.
yeah, that mistake does seem to be very costly though for them as a team.
Oh yeah, like
Gonna
but
have to see.
they are doing if this is a 5-man stinger rush, I think their 5-man stinger rush should be.
Yeah,
I mean, this is
this
probably
is
one of my favorite like ranked playbooks. You know, you guys all lose, you just all run somewhere with stingers just to see how it happens. Like
well,
this.
Oldest trick in the book.
If I'm Greed trying to hold down B, like maybe Greed smart doesn't want to hold it.
We'll see. I mean, Greed puts the wall there, so it's gonna slow them down just a tad, but won't be much else. We'll have to see if they try to. I mean, Whaley and Reese are both in, so Hubert and Aiden.
Yeah,
But I mean, this is the smaller site, so these stingers are gonna favor from these closer range fights. And looks like they're gonna try to fight into heaven here, but Neo is just gonna play back, play slow here. I mean, he hits 4 with the C's. He hits 4 with the C's right there. That is. Paxton runs into flank behind them, finds 1, finds 2. They're just running at them heaven, but is able to find a few. Hunter does fall. Reed sticking to the fuse.
Got an op looking at him.
Aiden is just unable to do anything here, and he does get a gun, and it looks like he's going to save.
I mean, not a bad call there. You know, not horrible.
Yeah.
You know, you rush down with 5 stingers, and you end up killing 2. You get a gun yourself. Like you can't really complain with a performance like that. Obviously, like Fernandez played that spectacularly. Like they played that perfectly. They just gave up the space upon here in the entry and just all regrouped together. It was beautiful. But we are finally on a full buy for everyone here, and we have a lot of ults online for only fraggers here. Obviously, Luminescence with the Steel Guardian, very big for some very good push.
Let's see. Last time Ramen did this, he kind of got shut down, so we'll have to see what he does with it.
I mean, she's just getting cleared out again.
Yeah, just cleared out, done for.
Wow.
The Rays nade and just getting shut down. Just no support, a well-cleared spot. And, I mean, the A site is open now. It is open. And, I mean, they're going to obviously just take the site here. Use the Seal Garden to get site. Doesn't hit anyone, but it is going to clear their site for them. Now we're just in that 4v5 retake. Brute Ninjas. Hubert or Aiden looking to ult heaven. Doesn't find anything. Simp fires through the smoke, finds Paxton on a spray down.
That is a huge kill for only fraggers there.
Yeah. Only fraggers here, just looking.
Oh.
I mean, but Fruit Ninjas are fighting back. Aiden. And 1v1 now. Greed versus Simp. See what Greed finds. Knows where he's at.
2 bullets.
Has to stick half here.
Wow.
And Simp
very well played from
finds
Simp.
it.
I mean, these rounds are definitely way closer than only fraggers will want them here. Like, coach taking notes. I think she's a little disappointed preparing for that second time out there.
Yes.
But I mean,
fraggers finally.
They got their round. They did. It was just very expensive. Came at a cost of 2 ults, but they are getting those points back. I mean, the only thing to fear is once again full buy, but you'll notice one player on Fruit Ninjas does not have a gun, and that is because they have their Blade Storm. And we're probably going to see yet another clip. It's just because Paxton can do it.
Paxton's coming out with his Blade Storm.
Honestly, like, there's no point to even watch this fight. Like, we might as well just clip Paxton now. You know, like he's gonna do something nuts.
Looking earlier on this A main side, kind of left at a stalemate. Ramen just kind of playing slow, wanting to see what he can find.
Really disciplined.
Paxton doesn't see, but the shots go out. Now they're aware of the B. Hunter finds one on Hubert on A main. Now it looks like they're slowly starting to leave. Eve kind of show a little bit of pressure towards the A side of the map. Eve, there's gotta worry for this close angle, but there's, I mean, as we know, there's nothing there.
Yeah, really disciplined clear there.
Yep,
Using the
discipline
prowler.
clear though with the dog. Now, Fruit Ninja's starting to get kind of a smell of what's going on here. Greed activating his vines quite early. But just dashes in anyway. They don't really care. Greed finds one on Wagons.
Paxton
Aiden though
down.
finds one on Paxton. Now in a 3v4. Oh, but Aiden finds one on Greed and Ramen gets the trade back. Now Aiden in a 1v3. Unaware of the person backside, but scared of the two people coming up. But
Yeah.
Neo swings out
It's just
backside and gets the
Fruit
shot
Ninjas
onto
is
Aiden.
just playing so well, so disciplined. Like they're just playing perfectly, honestly.
Clearing the corner as
Ramen's
well.
getting the. We'll figure out the name. Maybe a convergent path, I believe. Maybe. We'll figure out the name sometime.
Something. I feel like it's something divine.
Might be like convergent path control. I don't know. But the point is, Ramen has the ult, and to have fear, you know, has it, and you know, hopefully some big plays there. I mean, I'm still waiting for Cuber to rip out the showstopper here. I want to see him fly in through sight and just absolutely destroy. But Only Fraggers is forced onto a very, very light buy with Cuber just buying a hero rifle. I think they're just hoping to toss it around. And I stand corrected. He has dropped to a
Decides against it. Yep.
You know,
Yeah, but Fringes.
Only Fraggers just hates my
Holding
commentary.
Only Fraggers moving towards the C side of the map. Kind of pushing up. Paxton is in a corner. Let's see if they're clear him.
Oh no. Oh no.
Oh, they're not clearing him though. Finds one.
Oh,
But
no
whiffs!
whiff.
But whiffs! And Cubert and Aiden find two more picks, and Luminescence finds hers as well on the
And
A
they're
side of the
leaving.
map, and the rest of the map is just open.
It's a master.
C was free,
wow.
but they decide to leave from C, and they just go A and
I mean,
shoot.
this is beautiful
Ninjas-
play style here from Only Fraggers.
Fruit Ninjas might just think about saving here. They still think that it's C. They have no idea. Now they might have an idea as the door
Yeah.
activates on the A side of the map. They're slowly clearing. I mean, it's kind of done for here. Hubert does have the ultimate if needed, but I mean, it's not. I don't think it will be, as the retake's just gonna come through.
And they know both.
And they now know where both are. Dogging to clear through drop. Good drop clear. But blinds to push them back. Hubert again. Hubert looking for the angle. Hunter taking contact. Hubert trying to bounce on the door rope but can't find it. Luminescence shoots Hunter. And now Neo just looking for a funky spot, seeing if
Wow,
finds
yeah,
something, but
unlucky
Hubert
there.
shoots through the smoke in the drop.
Wow.
And Fruit
50
Ninjas.
round, but I don't think it's gonna count. So
Yeah.
many stingers. I mean,
Just
I don't really get it. I like when Only Fraggers win, it's just such like each round they've won is such a dominant, overwhelming performance. Like it's not been close, but then they somehow only have 3 rounds here against Fruit Ninjas. Like I think if they can stay locked in the whole time, I think they just easily take this whole map. But we will see. We will see.
yeah. Fruit
Both
Ninjas loses
teams,
a free round there. I mean, Paxton had a great spot, but just couldn't quite make it.
Grouping
Work.
together on the light buy here.
Ramen again back in, dashes out, has to get out. Now, let's see if they decide to queue Neo here. Decides to nade it. Doesn't quite clear out.
Oh
Just
yeah.
gets a spray down onto Cubert.
I mean, it's a pretty typical Lotus play, just to spam that box. It's just unlucky that had to happen to Neo there.
See, Cubert's gonna keep looking for more. Keep looking onto this B side. Hunter makes contact. Doesn't look like he's gonna reaggress. We're kind of backing up, and we see Only Fraggers moving back to this C side of the map. I mean, they're very split right now. We got a 2-1-2 kind of set up, and it's mid-round. They don't
yeah.
really looking to execute anywhere. Looks like they're just gonna look for an opening pick and just try to play off it. Maybe fake the site a bit.
I think they
But,
can
I
tell
mean,
it's gonna be
we
a seed
see-
though, like
we-
predicting it.
We do see Fruit Ninja moving to C here, and Reed's kind of getting a point as well. Or Luminescence is kind of getting a point.
Hubert
the names
doesn't
of the
really care
teams.
about the cost of the satchels there.
I guess.
Throwing him at a wall, yeah.
Essence
Right, he's
has
having fun.
really good timing here, and I mean Fraggers is gonna get the plant down here.
Mm-hmm.
10 seconds
I mean,
left.
great discipline from Fruit Ninja, just not caring about the B
We'll
hit
have
here,
to.
just like knowing there can be a lurk.
Yep.
Like playing it really slow.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Reed's just gonna look away though.
Oh, he's not gonna know there's a
Oh,
second.
but he's gonna have the
poor
knife out
Greed.
again and gets shot by
Oh.
Aiden. Just the
Poor
two
Greed.
lurkers playing together. Paxton does find one though on the site. I mean, the retake has commenced and it's not open to them. Paxton shooting his own teammate. Paxton
Good trade
and Ramen holding together. Paxton's just looking to save here, I believe. Paxton
Could get it one
maybe
on
waiting for an exit. We'll have to see who wins this battle, and
Wow.
it's Luminescence.
I mean, that is huge for
Finds it.
Luminescence there, getting her ult orb. She's now one off. It's gonna be very, very dangerous to deal with if you're Fruit Ninjas.
Yep.
Like, you know, me personally, I'm trying to push out C. It's a really easy ult orb. Like, the Steel Garden just covers all of that. But Fruit Ninjas is going into a timeout here, probably discussing something about, you know, why they're getting rolled. But
I mean,
think, you know, it's still a very close game. They've got 2 rounds left, right? And they got 3 absolutely massive AoE like ults. They got the Nightfall, they got the Steel Garden, and they got the like Conversion Path thingy. Diversion Path? That might be it. Anyway, on to
something.
Lux. Yeah.
Yeah, and I mean, they're starting to Only Fraggers is starting to bounce back, but we kind of saw this last map. The Fruit Ninjas won the first few rounds, and then Only Fraggers kind of came back a little bit. But Fruit Ninjas kind of took the half back their way. Fruit Ninjas were up on Ascent. They were obviously down Breeze, but they were up on Ascent. So we'll have to see what they can make
for
happen
the Ascent game and for the Breeze game, they both teams were able to climb back after like losing a lot of rounds. So like they're by no means like an over game. Like both teams still have like even chance, I'd say. Like I mean the pick'em saying it was a 53% to a 47. Like clearly they were right. These are 2 very balanced teams. You know.
Yeah, this is a great match.
A lot
Very
of pressure
competitive.
here.
Hunter looking to find early space. Might get caught out by these two.
Oh,
and
that's
does
unlucky.
Aiden and Wagons just double holding that. And finds it. Now they're fighting up C main, but I mean, Only Fraggers is aware. They're like, oh shoot, we got the pick on B. They're starting to take A. They're starting to take C. That means A is probably free. So they're gonna start taking it. But they're gonna pivot to B through Baby Door here. And now they have sight, but I mean they are surrounded. They're this retake is gonna be coming from all
Like I don't think
sides
they're gonna
of the
expect this
site.
flank.
But Greed, Hubert pushes up and finds Greed. The ult coming through and the ult coming through. Happy to clear close. Paxton dashing in, finding one. Clearing the close corner, realizing where they are. Paxton, 1v2. Hopping to Steel Garden. Let's see.
No, this would be insane.
No way he's sticking
No
it.
way.
He's gonna stick
No.
it. He's gonna stick the bomb.
No.
What a stick by Paxton.
Are you serious? Yeah, no, that is literally my exact reaction too. No, that is
I mean,
absurd. There's
who sticks that? I mean, no one
No,
in their right mind sticks that.
no. Why? I'd say like Pax did the obvious thing. They're trying to stick. Like he's got a classic against 2 Vandals. Why did they not push? Like they didn't account for
mean-
the fact that he just could have just stayed there.
I understand being scared of Paxton, but
Like-
maybe not that much, man.
I mean, you're wrong. You're not wrong. Like he's probably one of the most terrifying players in the tournament right now. But like,
Yeah.
wow.
Only
We're
Fraggers
onto
showing a bit of
bit of a
bit of
cheap buy
pressure
here
towards-
for Ninjas. They got the Hunter with the Judge here, but full A hit.
I mean, not really trying to hide this A hit as long as they do commit, but maybe they're gonna back out.
Gonna have a bit of a spawn
Hubert
fight here.
looking to spawn.
Ooh.
Hubert finds both. Hubert finds both.
Okay. Nah,
And now they're
Hubert's
just
mad.
gonna start moving to C.
Hubert is pissed.
But we're gonna have to see.
Like Hubert is.
See, I mean, the
mad.
rotates are fast. They've filled in this space on C. really fast. Paxson
Okay.
hitting the shot of a
Like,
lifetime.
it's just... If
What
you're,
is
if you're
this from
Cubert there,
Paxson?
oh my.
Paxson biting back. And now they're pivoting to B. They're trying to get into this B site. Greed popping the Steel Garden. Really leaving Wagons in a tough position here by himself on a site. But Aiden is on the
this
site and he
backstab.
has full A site control. So we'll just have to see. Aiden has a timing here. Finds one. We'll have to see what Paxson does here. Aware. Aiden backs up and plays with his team. Smart man. Paxson here on the backside. Full confidence going at him. He needs to find a fight here. He's trying to break the flash. Doesn't quite get it. Let's see. Hunter and Paxson in the 2v4. Oh, Wagons finds Hunter. Paxson doesn't quite get
Rare
the
knife
headshot.
whiff from Paxson there, but
And
I mean, let's just talk
can't-
about, like we talked about some
can't
of the
quite
kills
get
this round.
enough.
Like,
We'll have
Hubert
to
out here
see.
in spawn, dropping 2. Like, I think he shot twice. He got 2 kills there, which is just.
Yeah.
And then Paxton's just enough of that, sits him down like a dog on Seaside, just puts
shuts
him down
him
to the
down.
ground. Wow.
Yep. But again, now going into the half, Fruit Ninjas is up. They did keep
Same
up.
scoreline, you know, 7-5.
Yeah,
That's last
7-5. They
game.
decided to keep maintain the lead, and now they're going into the half with the lead.
I mean, I definitely is leaning more Seaside. They're gonna have to contest with Luminescence there on site. She's gonna be holding it down, and we're obviously gonna be seeing the Raze Fade combo, the Suck Nade. I'm just, you know, don't know if Ramen's actually gonna throw. Yeah, it's not Ramen. Ugh. If Aiden's actually
Moving
gonna
towards
throw
C, listens for the
surge.
quick, the early A fight, calling out the early A fight. They're like, all right, early A fight, let's just hit C now. Getting out one Razor Vine, shooting the other. Now it's looking to hit this site. Gets flashed. Now Paxton is inside by himself. Has to try to make the do with by himself. Flash does connect. Hubert finds one. Neo gets the trade on Luminescence. Paxton backside gets taken down by Wagons. Hubert as well. Wagons and Simp take down at the exact same time.
Really good
frags.
coordination here on that defense. Like that retake just flawlessly in there. Yeah, we're seeing Wagons actually be the one testing out the Ola here. So that'll be fun to see. I don't think we've seen much of Wagons sniper game, but I mean,
Here it looks like we've got
hoping
most of
to
the
see a lot of
stingers.
it.
It looks like they're just trying to see if they can maybe play for next round. Now we've got 4 stingers. Nope, 3 stingers and a judge.
and
to
the Outlaw's
see
gone. Every time I
how they
mention
play
a
around
gun
this.
that's like going to be impactful, they sell it. Like, I was expecting big Outlaw plays.
Taking early space though. Raised tether obviously, pretty simple. Fade to clear close. Doesn't tag.
Oh, if they push off of that
We'll have to see.
second time, Hunter's just not been scanned by a dog.
They have guns, so I would imagine they don't want to over-aggress here, but it doesn't scan anything. Fruit Ninja's moving towards C side of the map.
I mean, I think Simp is still kind of clueless as to if Hunter's there or not.
Luminescence taking some damage and not dealing any back. Gonna be kind of low here. Just gonna keep opening this door and seeing what they can find off of it. Luminescence just got some confidence because of the gun difference. See where they decide to end up here. Just kind of waiting, just waiting for this over-aggress, but they just aren't doing it. Only
playing very
Frag is being
diligently.
disciplined. Being disciplined here, not over-aggressing anywhere. Now just
We're down to 30
Just trying
seconds in
to-
the round here.
yeah, it looks like they're trying to regroup A and decide if they want to end there. Simp is on his own. Does swing into them.
Huge
Gets one and
trade
gets
by
out.
Ramen.
Aiden though, but Aiden falls. So now it's still a 3v3 with 2 guns on the ground. See, they're gonna pivot to B here. See if Cubert finds the timing. Cubert finds the timing. Looking to see if we can get this timing here. Decides to make noise to find the timing. Gets the crazy dash out into the spray down
Can't get
by
spiked.
Cubert.
Yeah, and the time just runs down.
Yep. Time runs down. Reed wants to get Cubert. Wants the payback. And Hubert is just backing up.
He's just not having it. He is not taking that.
10 seconds left.
Wow. I mean, what a play for him there. He just gets
Yeah, Hubert
one
with the
and then gets his
2K.
two.
Shooting a stinger like a vandal, just out there,
Just like the
spraying.
time to kill on that, just instant. But Fruit Ninjas is going to be going with a gun advantage here. They got the full buy. I mean, I'm just hoping that like they don't get like Hubert stingered again like that, because we've seen a stinger now. It's basically the same as a vandal. But it's going to be very, very scary for Fruit Ninjas here.
Now they're fighting for the C side of the map. Shows a little bit of presence, but kind of backs up. Hubert gets early info. Sees a few. Fruit Ninjas moving back towards the A side of the map. Luminescence just trying to get the early info. Jump spotting. But Fruit Ninjas is just running it. Runs it in the tree, taking sight. We'll have to see if they make contact heaven or if Luminescence stays disciplined and stays back. Yeah, it looks like they're just gonna do a 5-man retake. Just gonna clear from spawn. Have to go through the one way. It's a little rough. Hubert though, you're on an angle. This singer. Greed has
What a shot.
under the heaven with the shotgun and finds the angle. See what Luminescence can find here in the tree. Finds one. Can't get two. Paxton is on a 3K now. With Wagons being the last one live. Looking for exits, it seems. Doesn't seem like he really wants to give them any orbs.
Orb.
But, okay.
Wow. I mean, Paxton out there just farming the eco frags, just running at him with a vandal.
Yeah. Fruit Ninjas survive with 3, win the round.
Yeah.
And now it's going back.
They are able to scrounge another full buy up, so they will have 5 rifles. As for only fraggers, they are bringing Wagons back with that outlaw. I will say it, and I swear if he switches off the outlaw this time, after I've calmed that he's doing it, I'm gonna be very upset. I'm gonna be very mad at him. It's been twice now that I think he's tuning in. But
although he does have it,
he does.
It doesn't.
The outlaw.
It does not get a lot of value here, but he gets shut down by Paxton. A lion annihilated.
Yeah, that C angle is so hard to play. Like if you just get pre-fired, it's done.
Okay. Simp now looking for maybe a little bit of an over-aggress. Hunter gonna find them though. Gets out alive. Just TP's away. Jiggling. Just waiting. I mean now, I mean it's Fruit Ninjas in a 5v3. Got numbers. Gonna end up on this B side of the map. Doesn't quite get all into sight because of the Vise wall. Let's see if that causes any issues. Ramen's the only one inside right now. The rest of the team's able to flood in now. See Ramen. Hubert might be able to find a timing here. Rotating back to A. Decided that B was just a little bit too scary, a little bit too close quarters for them, so they decided to go back to A.
I mean, it's gonna be a free sight for him.
Yeah, they get a free sight. Get the bomb down.
I don't think Luminescence knows.
We'll see. Oh, here's the drop down. Luminescence might be aware.
Oh, but Paxton's on a long angle.
Paxton, yeah. Paxton doesn't mess around with those angles. Hubert looking though as well. Hunter just blinds. Hunter's a bit of a tough spot right now. Paxton there is there to help.
Looks like we're calling for another save here.
Yeah, looks like they're just calling the save here.
Cuber gets
but Neo.
Wow.
Neo finds Cuber as he's running with his knife out. Now it's just Luminescence, but they want that gun. They do not want that gun out and about. They want it on the ground.
I mean, what a round for Fruit Ninjas there. Like, Paxton just taking 2 early little dinks, like, just taking people out. Although, what I do not understand is how Hubert is able to swing out that beast, like, ceiling side beast smoke twice and not get punished for it. He swings out once, gets a kill, swings out again. Doesn't, like, he took, I think, 1 shot after swinging through that into, like, 3 players. I don't really get how. But, you know, he's just that guy, and we're going to see some more Stinger gameplay from most of only fraggers here. I say that and then they sell every single Stinger they bought. Like I can't do this anymore. Like, what's even the point?
Luminescence does have that hero rifle though going into this next
Yeah.
round.
Hoping to see a lot of value out of it, you know, because the stingers won't get. Oh, they don't have stingers, right? Oh, I hate these people.
Holding down this A site while they stack B and C. Breathe takes an early fight, but does get dogged out. Has to get pushed back. The dog to keep him back, but we'll see Luminescence. She
Gets
holds
one,
down her
gets out.
sight. And Ramen, maybe searching for more. Hubert, obviously. Ooh, the nade seize combo doesn't quite land. You see you're holding in an off angle. Might be pushing through. See if Aiden finds. Aiden packs in.
Dog,
Flicks.
it's just not fair. Like the spray transfer there for him,
And
and, it
then
just
Neo
closes
on the
out.
lurk gets Luminescence. This man,
Like Paxton just
it's-
gets clips handed. Like he just produces them. Like
right now.
he is on a life game performance, or he's just a guy. Like I don't know. He might just be the GOAT. Yeah, looks like only Fraggers will be taking a timeout here to try and figure out how they can stop these Fruit Ninjas.
Yeah, Fruit Ninjas is just. I mean, it's right now. It's just everyone is. They're all in line behind Paxton. Paxton leading the charge, and he is taking these fights head on. He's winning them hard.
Like a lot of the time, you'll see your dive duelist just getting traded out, but somehow Paxton's able to find his timings on site and just swing out, get his nice little kills, get his spray transfers, get his headshots, and like, I mean, he's probably really happy that his whole team is flooding out site with him. He's never left alone, even against that Vice Vic, you know.
Yep. I mean,
but he is. I don't think he's going to invest the Blade Storm this round. He doesn't really have a reason to. It's, you know, the recon is perfect, so he might just do it for style points. But Hubert is still holding on to his showstopper. But
I mean, looking into this map is tends to be seen as a very attacker sided map, and I mean, Brew Ninjas is showing it off as attacker sided, and I mean, they're up. They only need 3 more rounds, and the game's over. And shoot, they
great comeback for Fruit Ninjas here.
Yeah, Fruit Ninjas are having that game for themselves, and only Fraggers, they've got to find a way to build it back for themselves. They are on a bye round. If they lose this bye round, I'm gonna be honest, it might be.
I mean, coming out of that timeout, we're just gonna have to hope to see a couple gameplay changes. I think coach probably tell them to just kind of slow it down. They're taking a lot of space, like pushing out where they're just taking one-on-ones with no util dry swinging. But looks like they're changing it up to playing together.
Yeah, but they do kind of take that early aiming space, which just tends to be what it is, and then they racking up and moving towards C, which is what you like to see. Luminescence just can't hold.
Unlucky for Luminescence
on
there.
Her own.
Yeah, Ramen was just way too quick with it and just got there before Luminescence could even react.
And they've got bombed down, and they're having to take so much space and fight it. Looking to fight the CT though, but Hunter gets a little bit over aggressive. Paxton does find one, but gets traded out. Cuber gets another, but gets traded out.
They are
now we're just in a 2v3. Agreed, causing some issues for them. But it does seem
this is almost impossible for Sim to win.
Yeah,
He's got
Sim
3
is
players
just-
surrounding him.
and they're not giving him anything. Does find one on Ramen though. I mean,
it is not necessarily planted for
it's
him,
not necessarily planted yet.
but they're gonna find
But
it. Yeah.
Neo finds the angle, gets the pick, and Fruit Ninja's up to 11 now.
I mean, I'm gonna start abusing that plant spot. You know, I didn't really know that one, but now I'm seeing that like you can play it from anywhere. Like, I'm gonna start using that in my ranked games. I pray, but we'll see. I mean,
only Fraggers.
Their econ cannot handle this, and Hunter is going on the Odin, which is gonna be devastating.
They're forcing up here. This is a round only Fraggers have to get. If they lose this, they are broke. Dead,
I'm hoping
broke,
to see
and it's match point.
Hubert get like a 3K with a showstopper. I feel like that's the only way that they could really just reliably get the kills here.
I mean, here, Paxton's just popping his knives and he's running. He's playing off fields right now. Looks like he's just gonna dive into sight. Maybe just play it slow. And they're just looking for they're just looking around. They're playing it slow here. They do the C hit and they didn't rotate very fast and they got punished for it, so now they're gonna look for it again. Paxton though trying to find one pick on Aiden. Just dashes in, tries to find it, can't get one with the knives, whiffs with the knives, and Aiden gets Paxton dead on the ground. Now they're all moved towards the C
Yeah.
side of the map. Looks
I
like they're
love the
gonna commit
aggression,
here.
but just couldn't pay off that time.
Yeah.
I mean, you were the showstopper.
Hubert
here.
popping ult.
Oh,
Oh,
and
Ramen does take the damage, but doesn't quite die. Agree does fall while that's all going on. Neil looking.
And they just transitioned to C.
Hunter just leaves. Hunter
I
is
don't
just
think he knows
out.
Luminescence is here. and
But
she's gonna get the
Luminescence is
time.
here.
And she
Gets
gets it.
the plant and bomb down on the ground. Neo is just stuck, and I mean this
Yeah.
is. I mean, although
let the
you're
plant
rich,
go.
I mean, there's not really much to do
15
here.
seconds,
You
I
just
can't
save.
even make it.
Yep. Neo's looking like he's gonna try to find something though.
And I mean,
Does
he's
take away
clean.
weapons. This is gonna be good, I guess. Take away their weapons. It's gonna hurt their ego a lot. They can't be having this. They cannot be losing these.
Oh,
Neo
my God.
breaking the eco
There is
of
no
only
way.
fraggers. Only fraggers do find the round, but they do not have a lot of life left behind them with their eco.
That was, I mean, great play there from Luminescence, you know, finding the timing there. Didn't over-rotate, so the C option was still there for the Omen TP, but, like, only fraggers have got to find something to help them work this out. And, I mean, if it's Luminescence's Odin, that could be what it is to drag them back in.
Yeah.
Like, if anything can do it.
Hunter does buy the Odin back up again, but only fraggers do break the momentum. They do finally find a bit of hope in this map. We'll have to see what Fruit Ninja decides to do here.
Yeah, this would be very difficult. Very difficult to push.
In essence, looking for the spray.
And
But
the
gets
counter
tapped
spray!
through the smoke
Oh my.
from Greed.
It's just not faded to go only fraggers.
That was
right?
through the door.
Through the door, through the smoke.
Oh my goodness. Greed was all the way into B main. Taps
I mean-
Luminescence through the smoke, and now they're just shifting to A.
The
They
stars are
decided
just
to
aligned
call
for
it.
Fruit Ninjas.
They're running A, making all the noise in the world. Only fraggers have got to be aware of this. Hopefully don't catch. Looking for a timing, doesn't quite find it. Simp takes a heavy damage. Doesn't deal a lot. Hubert,
Sprayed through the wall.
Hunter and Ramen find their picks though. Hubert still just stuck back sight. And Aiden looking for the rotate. Hubert just stuck back sight right now. Can't do a
It's
lot.
so hard for him.
Greed.
Like, it's so hard
Greed
for him.
again. Finds another one while Ramen dashes on. Aiden finds two though.
There's a little bit of
Giving
hope.
his team a hope.
3 bullets in the Bulldog.
Doesn't have a lot to do anything with.
Oh,
The
he just
flick.
couldn't see him.
Neo just gets the pick. And now Fruit
Wow.
Ninja's up 12-8. And I don't know how
I
much
mean,
more
Only
how much
fraggers
more
is
that only
scrounging
fraggers can
together.
buy here.
2.5 rifles. I mean, I don't know why Fruit Ninjas is timing out here. They're up 12-8. They've got all the eco. I don't know if it's just to kind of, you know. I mean, it's
I mean-
discipline. You know, they want us to close it out. They're probably talking about how Greed has the ult. They can just counter. And
Yeah,
Luminescence
they probably-
is probably their only fear with that Steel Garden to level it out.
They might have a game plan to end this out, but again, this also does give a chance for only fraggers to talk this out. They might
Yeah.
have a game plan that could switch it up, but I guess Fruit Ninjas may maybe looking to plan here. I mean, they have been just doing that C default into an A hit. It's been pretty common. They've done it a few times now, so I mean, definitely only
Yeah.
fraggers are probably just trying to figure out how they can counter that.
I mean, if I'm only fraggers, I'm thinking like we got to be anchoring our sights. You know, we have to be holding it. Or the other mentalities, they come in here thinking we have to keep Luminescence alive. She's got the Steel Garden. That's the only kind of option they have to level out the playing field there for guns. Because we
Yeah.
have 5 rifles and 4 rifles and a machine gun, but it's all the same for
Here.
Fruit Ninjas here.
It does look like they're gonna. It looks like both sides are doing the same plan. I mean, only fraggers is taking A main.
I feel like they also got to find a
Fruit
way to shut
Ninjas
down this
taking
B
the C
alert.
side. Yeah. I mean, there's just not a lot here that they can find. So again, holding for this B push that it's only coming up once. They don't want to give too much though. Luminescence just shooting out, or Paxton, sorry. Paxton shooting out util. from Luminescence's util. Just trying to find something. Just trying to find a hole in their defense here.
Yeah, no, I mean,
They
only
found it
fraggers are
before.
just not giving it, and that's a big pick.
Aiden finds a pick. Gives only fraggers a chance now.
Yeah, I mean, if Hubert can recover that rifle, it'll be just that much easier for them to clutch.
It looks like they're just committing to the C hit here. Steel Garden popped. Wagons finds one. Now it's into that 2v or that 3v5. Only fraggers do have some weaponry now to work off of. Hunter's stuck into sight. Popping ults here. Hunter finds one
Hunter with
and
a
Gree
huge
finds
pick.
one. Hello?
We're on
How are we
3v3.
bringing these numbers back?
Hunter's a shorty god.
Hunter
my.
with the Odin. Gets
Wagons
the bomb
with great
down.
timing here, though.
Gotta be aware. Wagons, yeah, has a fantastic timing here.
Yeah, they're not aware.
He's able to find
Hunter's
one.
down.
But Ramen
They're
gets the trade
both
out.
low, 1v1.
But Simp finds one. Ramen and Simp in a 1v1 here.
Both players wrapping each other.
The Simp. Gets the half.
And he
But
gets it.
finds Ramen
Wow.
lurking.
I mean, that is an incredibly expensive round for only fraggers, but it keeps them in the game there. I mean, some
That's-
amazing hero plays, and then they somehow almost lost. Like, Fruit Ninjas basically brought that back and then dropped it, and the ball was just on each side of the field. Like, wow. And I mean, only fraggers. It's a bit of a
Maybe
a bit of a better buy here, but
and now you look at it. Maybe that Fruit Ninja's timeout wasn't a good call. It gave only fraggers
Yeah.
a chance to look at what was played, and yeah, that round did come down to the calling.
yeah, came down to a lot of gunfights here, especially with Aiden taking an early pick on Mount. Like over here.
Once
Yeah,
again, I mean
we'll
the A
see.
main take and the C fight. So I mean we're just looking. It just all depends on where they decide to end and decide where to go.
Yeah, I mean they're really cautious of this A player.
Yeah, I mean they do have a wall.
They'll be
QB
regrouping
main
C for
doesn't
a
say
hit.
anything. Looks like they're just gonna NC again. They do have an ultimate. Whaley ult to get onto site. Gonna pop it, and they're gonna run. Luminescence hit. Luminescence taken down.
Big paranoia there from
Wagons
Wagons
on his
push.
own. Now, gonna get the bomb down. Any sort of counter spray? Nothing through the wall.
I don't think Ramen's aware.
We're gonna clear.
She's aware.
We're gonna
She's
clear
not
the
aware.
corner.
She's not aware.
Ramen's not aware, but
Oh.
Neo gets the trade. Gets the cover.
Hubert trying to
Hubert
find a
now
timing
is
here.
just Hubert finds the timing. Hubert's out on site, and no one knows. They found Hubert though. Hubert gets one, but traded out. Simp also
3v2.
finds one. Oh my
Can
God,
Simp
Simp!
clutch it out again. He can't.
Fruit Ninja
And
ends
Fruit
the map.
Ninjas.
That's
Wow.
all she wrote, folks.
I mean, what a performance from Fruit Ninjas there. Like, bringing it back from that 7-1 in the first game, bringing that back to a close game, and then beating the second game, and then winning match 3. Like, that was, like, a textbook comeback right there. Like, that is
Yep.
huge.
I'm
Like-
truly impressed by Fruit Ninjas there. They
Yeah.
battled all the way back. They started out really they did not start Breeze out very well. They struggled on the first half of that map and they fought back. Even though they didn't win Breeze, they won Ascent. Had a
Yeah.
strong showing on Ascent. Did come close, but even Lotus was stronger than that, and they ended
Yeah.
the map
Like,
9
they
to
just keep-
13.
They kept adapting to only fraggers, you know? I mean, obviously, like, we gotta talk about, like, the man of the match there, Paxton, going absolutely crazy all 3 matches. Like,
Yep.
it's just very good performance there. He's probably one of the top players of the tourney.
Yeah.
I mean, 11
Mhm.
kills for both teams there, but as you can see, only fraggers just could not convert those post plants. Like, Fruit Ninjas just had them beat there. Like, when Spike was down, Fruit Ninjas were way more calm, disciplined, collected. They were like, every time they swung, there was at least 2 guys there. You know, they were always doing some sort of like 1-2 swing, peeking with util. Just really disciplined play there. And they brought it home.
Yep, and I mean, yeah, again, Fruit Ninjas just having those strong post plants,
Mhm.
and obviously the clutches. There wasn't a lot, but there was at least one, and that that clutch probably came in came in quite large.
Yeah. I mean, I'm trying to recall the clutch, but I think it was earlier in the game. I think it was a pistol one or something, but I don't even know. Like early
I
eco round.
can't quite remember,
You know,
but
it's a late time. You know, at least for me, it's 12:30. I mean, a lot of viewers. Thank you very much for tuning in, at least for this late show. And I mean, what a show it was. Let's be
yeah,
honest. Like, what a day
very
for
strong
week
showing.
one here, closing it out.
Very
I
strong
mean,
showing.
obviously, you know, standings will be on the Empress website. You can join the Discord with / Discord in the chat if you want to ever see our stats or even want to play or be subbed in, you know. But
Yep. Okay.
mean,
So here we got, and again, Paxton just on the top of the leaderboard.
but let's not discount
325
like
ACS.
Neo out here, you know. Neo was out
Yeah.
here like
Neo had
just
a
constant value out of everything, you know.
heck of a game as well.
Mhm.
I mean, as much as Paxton was like top fragging, there was some showing that was these guys were important for these other rounds. They
Yeah,
had
like
they had their important kills, they had their key kills, and they all showed up and shot their guns back, which
I
is
mean,
what you
yeah,
asked
the only
for.
reason Paxton could perform like that is because he's dashing in with his util behind him, his team rushing in. It was just, I would say, like as much as a diff Paxton gave everybody, it was still like at the end of the day, Fruit Ninjas played a little bit better as a team. Their strats were a little bit better. They adapted quicker, so they deserved the
And
win.
our
But Only Fragger is still very very competitive team there, so they will be
and
scary
our
for next week's.
and our MVP for today's match is Paxton, of course. Paxton, just crazy showing. We're gonna be having an interview here soon, on Paxton. Once we'll see if we can get him on here for an interview, but if we can't,
He might just
see
be
what we
going to
can
bed
do.
after that. He's
Uh,
done his work, you know.
It's a rough, was
But
a
I mean,
well fought game and well earned.
just for some stats for his gameplay there, you know, throughout all 3 games, he averaged a 342 combat score, which I think is actually second out of every single player in Empress League. As of now, I think the only guy above him is Neon from Brick City,
Hmm.
and he's, I believe, he's third at Showtime. Yeah, with 340 there, but still, what an absolute showing of a match there. Like he
Yeah.
came alive when it mattered, and
Had some clips through the day, and
yeah.
it's gonna be a few.
All right.
Okay, we've got Hunter from for
Yeah.
Ninjas coming in to talk.
Manager, IGL, the man with the baseball helmet.
Honestly, I'm feeling fantastic. It feels really, really good to win on our week one, our first match. So it feels absolutely great. You know, I had to bring in the helmet. You know,
Of
I
course.
had to bring it as you know, I am IGLing here, so I gotta keep the strats safe. You know, keep them all tucked inside. You know, prevent the anti-stratting. So keeping the helmet on was really important there.
Yeah,
And
keep the thoughts contained, you know. Don't go out.
absolutely,
Of course.
absolutely.
I mean, your performance there, fantastic. Obviously, you know, you always had great value on the paranoia there. Always had like spectacular performance with all the blinds rushing in. I mean, I got no words. You know, you guys played really
Appreciate it.
fantastically there. You know, I mean,
Thank you so much.
as the IGL for the team, keeping mental up after being down 7-1 in the first game is, I mean, it's
Yeah.
tough. Like that, good stuff.
It's definitely tough, but
Oh yeah,
I can't say it's all me. It's definitely my team. You know,
you
we've
can
been
brag a
through it a
little,
little
you
bit,
know.
so but you know we brought it back. You know, we all kept the mental up, and
All right,
honestly, I had big shout out to our coach, Coach Joe. Man,
Coach
you're the
Joe.
best, man. You're the best.
All right, and
So
obviously, the question on everyone's mind is, where the hell did you find Paxton? Like, where did he come from? Like,
I mean,
where does he get off with these plays?
he was floating around, you know, and
Mm-hmm.
honestly, we really did need someone, and he was floating around, and we managed to snag him up, and it was, you
Yeah.
know, honestly, obviously, as you guys saw, best choice we could have made. You know,
Yeah.
really a star player, and he really is amazing.
Yeah, I mean,
One thing that I do have to say is where does obviously you are the IGL, but does he kind of make these does he sometimes make these calls to just kind of fight and take these angles, or are you kind of demanding him, or?
Actually, he kind of goes off on his own. If anything, we have to reel him back a little bit.
yeah.
I will say on the very last round of Ascent, actually, he I remember we hadn't even broken the door yet to start our retake, and he full updraft dashed onto site and just got a 4K. He full ignored
Yeah,
all comms and just did that shit.
I mean,
So I mean, it worked
for the
out.
content, for the content, I think
Yeah, I mean,
you just keep the leash off. You know, you just go.
yeah, you know,
It's way
it's
better for everyone, for the viewers at least, to see. You know, people just
absolutely. I mean,
not caring and running it down. But you know,
absolutely.
keep the fun plays coming.
Yeah.
I mean,
And then with Paxton, does he kind of did you guys kind of hit a high with some of his plays, or was it just overall winning the games, or like what was your kind of guys' highest moments from the match?
Our highest moments from the match, I think, was keeping it like I think keeping it together, even being down that much. I honestly don't even remember being down that much
yeah.
because honestly, I was just so focused on winning. Like it's like okay, like just taking it one round at a time, like keeping it one round at a time. I think when we started bringing it back, when we started figuring out the ascent, it was really great, especially the rounds
Hmm.
that Paxton started thriving. So that was really big hypes. It was a lot of yelling. That's actually why Paxton can't be here. I think a few of our players had to like dip out because
Yeah.
of parents and whatnot. Because we were just all yelling and keeping the vibes up. It was honestly so much fun.
Mm. I mean, love to hear it. I hope we get the same kind of performance out of you guys going in the next weeks. Except against my team, obviously. I want you guys to be really bad. But other than that, you know, obviously, fantastic play styles from everyone there. You know, we worked really well as a team, and I think it's a pleasure to have you guys in the league, obviously. I don't know. Anyone else
Absolutely.
got like Duplex? You got anything else?
Nope. I would say just thank you for doing the interview with us, and
It's a pleasure.
yeah, great job today, man.
Yeah.
Thank you. Appreciate it so much. And thank you to Rat. Shout out to Rat, of course, for, making
Yes.
Empress and
W Red.
giving
W
us
Red.
giving us a stage to compete on. It's honestly so much fun. We've had a lot of fun doing it.
All right. Well, thank you very much for
Yeah,
the interview, and obviously, thank you to all the viewers for showing up, especially on this late night. I mean, for some people, it's probably morning, but we don't care about you. But for this late night, you know, hope everyone gets a really good sleep. Obviously, like Empress wouldn't be what it is without all the people having a great time watching, vibing, supporting this thing, supporting the league. But obviously, if you want to be a little more interactive, you want to know a little more about like the players, you want to even play with them. You know, we have customs in the Discord, we have events. You can do !Discord to join, and you know, even then, you could be here for season 3. You could sub, just all around, just a very inclusive environment. So, if you want to do that, and you'll get a much more in-depth experience of Empress. Yeah. But
Thank you for tagging on to these games. Obviously, we had the first game today, and then this awesome second game, second match to close out the night. Thank you for being here.
yeah, and obviously, I hope to see you guys all in the next stream, which is still up in the air, but obviously, thank you all for
I
showing
do
up.
believe it's next weekend, but
Yeah. All right.
Jet, flyer, man marking a tart in a raid Maguire. Hardest skis in the game, Dan Dyer. Got loads of heat like a shit hair dryer. And again, I'm a big game player. Fly your sister out to Marbella. Treat her nice to a vampire and a Chardonnay and a pack of Stella. We make it bang like shotgun. Bottles on tap, let me pop one. We make it bang like shotgun. And if you want lyrics, I got some. We make it bang like shotgun. Bottles on tap, let me pop one. We make it bang like shotgun. And if you want lyrics, I got some. We make it bang like shotgun. Best dressed in a rave like got one. Nah, I ain't got a wife, but I want one. Pink sweets and a dance might pop one. Aye, this one loud is kicking. That one's fine like parking tickets. Chatter up like what's your digits? Off the goose, forgot my lyrics. Getting silly at the function. function. 2 pints of beer and my brain can't function. Drive fast, don't stop at the junction. It's P, I don't need introduction. Yo, they already know what I'm on. Won't slow down, babe, I just carry on. I make tunes for the gal and tunes for the guns. We make it pop off every single time that we're on. We make it bang like shotgun. Bottles on tap, let me pop one. We make it bang like shotgun. And if you want lyrics, I got some. We make it bang like shotgun. Bottles on tap, let me pop one. We make it bang like shotgun. And if you want lyrics, I got some. We make it bang like shotgun. Bottles on tap, let me pop one. We make it bang like shotgun. And if you want lyrics, I got some. We make it bang like shotgun. Bottles on tap, let me pop one. We make it bang like shotgun. And if you want lyrics, I got some.
Would you be fine if I leave by the time the sun is out? I cannot be a pretty sure I will be fine. Just let me go. Would you be